Hey, Epsilon. I feel like it's been forever. Hey, Sierra. Hey, Taser. Hey, Millie. I miss you too, Emily. Hey, Raven. Hey, Moongani? Moonjani? Hey, Ashley. Okay, so I need to set up TikTok. We're gonna be debating mostly the Republican tax plan today. I do want to make a TikTok though, okay? And you guys are gonna be there for the behind the scenes. So basically, there's a CapCut. Hey, Elite. There's a CapCut template with Keith Lee, and he says, I get that people like it. It's an acquired taste, but I haven't acquired it yet. So I'm gonna take that and behind it, it's gonna be like MAGA licking boots, and the caption's gonna be like, me when I see MAGA cheering on Medicaid cuts for billionaire tax cuts. What do you guys think? Hey, Tweenie. Wait, how's my mic? Hey, Barbie. Can you say it one more time? Yeah. One sec. Um, Raw. You were kind of quiet, but you're good now. Oh, okay, okay. Um, Here I'll just get started on it and say it while I'm going. Okay. When I go live on TikTok, Ashley, if you could do me a favor and just tag everyone in the live chat. Not yet, but when I would go live on TikTok. Okay, Slay. Okay. Raw. Wait, I don't know why that person said raw. Um, I need a good image of MAGA licking boots for this meme. Hello. Hey, combo. Laugh Mouse of what a sentence. Dan, would you rather me send you a new phone or the money for a new phone? Um, I okay. I don't think I need a new phone at least at the moment. So I guess the second one, but also you don't have to send anything. I appreciate it, but phones nowadays are like $1,000. Please do not send $1,000. Hey the fuck, hey kaiju. Damn, just please make sure it's boots and not feet, please. Yeah, I'm looking. Google Images is not being very helpful. Newest iPhone be as much as my rent, right? Why are you on 2x speed? Am I? That's just how I talk, I guess. Um, just well, press your options thing and put me back to regular speed. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna let you guys know ahead of time. Um, it's probably gonna be at least 10 to 15 minutes before I get started. So if you guys want to go do something else for a while and then come back, change your playback speed. Not mine, right? That the person's playback speed. You might have had it on a previous video. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, I was just making sure. I was like, is there a way that I can make myself talk faster? How do you have 2x on a live? Wait, that's a good point. It's live. How can I be faster than reality? Hold on, I think the fuck might have solved string theory or something. Now I gotta try this. Please speak consecutively, Dan. Okay. This is a test for Emily to see if I'm talking faster than my real life talk. Oh my god, am I the newest scientist or something? Hey Harper, this does not work. Maybe we're getting trolled. With one sentence, that chatter got me and like 5 of you to reply. We might just be trolling. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. Damn, wait, when you say that fast, it sounds like Israel. The One Piece is real. Wait, is that YouTube because it seems lit over there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm talking to YouTube. There are more viewers on YouTube than Twitch for now. For now, who knows what the future holds? I have you on point 25 now. I've traveled. Wait, I like YouTube because on YouTube I can see your little profile pictures, and on Twitch it's just names. YouTube is lit. There's always some crazy stuff over there. Yeah, YouTube is. YouTube does have some crazy stuff. Can't wait to see you on average 1,000 on YouTube. That would be nice. I don't know if it'll happen, but that would be nice. Yes. What's your opinion on my profile picture? Well, it's very small on my screen. Is it Lady Gaga? I can't tell. Raw. No bald eagle. Oh, it's a bald eagle. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, so there's an actual the fuck. Y'all, okay. Like, move your chair back or wherever you're sitting. Take your phone and move it back, and then look at the bald eagle from really far away, and tell me that doesn't look like Lady Gaga, like yelling with like red lipstick. Um. Okay, I've done nothing to get ready. Hold on. Bro managed to offend a whole fandom. Please, it looks more like a Roblox character. Please put your fake glasses on and try again. Are they within? I don't know where they are. Hey Tyro, I can put my real glasses on. Hold on, my reading glasses. Okay, that definitely looks like a bald eagle now. Okay, I got the image. What did? When did you say the 24-hour stream is starting? Rachel, unfortunately, it's canceled. And I may or may not go into the reasons why, but 24-hour stream is canceled until further notice. Apologize for any inconvenience caused. Pookie, why is the screen on the right a tiny little stripe? I uh for engagement, because then people will ask why it's there, and that boosts the algo. Hope you're doing good and taking care of yourself either way. Well, good is subjective, you know, but I'm trying. Thank you. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, we're gonna take the image. We're gonna put it in meme generator. Also, do we get any stories? Like what? I don't know, life stories, funny things from your childhood or something. Um, okay, I can give you guys a story while I work on this meme. So I don't know if anyone was around in the '90s, but there was this ad. Hey Kelly, there was this ad. Okay, wait, I just saw the little heart emoji that Kelly sent. That's so cute. The YouTube emojis are kind of cute. Hey Xavier, there was this ad for Kraft cheese singles. Hey Leah, an ad for Kraft cheese singles, and the ad was talking about how it had the same amount of calcium as like a glass of milk. So to illustrate that, they showed like an animated hand pouring an animated pitcher of milk into the Kraft single, right? And that was like how they were expressing that there was a whole glass of milk's worth of calcium in one square of Kraft single. I, being a dumb child, thought that that was the serving recommendation. You should be pouring milk on your cheese and eating it that way. So I begged my mom to let me try it, and she kept telling me it's not going to be good. I know what you saw in the ad, but it's not going to be good. But I kept asking. Eventually, she acquiesced, and she poured milk on my Kraft mac and cheese. I'm on my Kraft single. Thank you, Sid, for the 99 cents. She poured milk on the Kraft single, and I tried it, and it was not good. Believe it or not, bro's gonna be on the toilet for days. I mean, I don't remember. I don't remember my toilet adventures afterwards because I was God. I had to be like 6 or 7 years old. So when was the? If you think back, if you think back, when is the oldest time you remember going to the bathroom? Like the longest time ago? Because I don't think it's. I don't think. I don't think I can go that back that far. I forgot most of them. Like 5 years ago. Okay. Upload new template. Upload image. Like 2010. Wait, having the year specifically is interesting. Did something happen in 2010? I was 5. Can't even remember anything from last year, so this is a crazy ass. When I was 2. You remember from 2? I do remember. Okay, so I at least have a vague recollection of like before I myself would wipe. So like I remember the end of my using the bathroom would be like me calling my mom. But I don't remember any actual bathroom usage as a child. I'm loving the toilet conversation. This is the pre-show. Wait, we should call this the pre-show. Hold on. What did I just walk in on? I forgot what the question was. 1 second here. Like the Talking Dead, but not at all. I remember some things from kindergarten and when my friend at the time peed her pants. Oh shit. I just remember learning to fold the toilet paper instead of smudging it. Clutch, thank you for the sub. I love you too. Having someone else wipe your ass for you was prime living. I remember, so I kind of remember the vibe being like me being excited to do it myself, right? And then after a few times, it's like, yay, I'm a big boy or whatever. And then like a few weeks later, being like, okay, I kind of want to go back. We were just talking about old memories or toilet memories. Old toilet memories specifically. Highly disagree. Toilet memory. Well, we'll usually have someone wiping our ass when we're old, so it goes full circle. True. All downhill from there. I walked in the woods after work and was feeling peaceful. Was interesting. I used to wake my mom up out of her sleep. Damn. I don't think I ever did that. I'm pretty sure I only ever pooped in daylight hours. Why are we talking about why? I remember a kid in my class pooped his pants in second grade. That's about it. I'm counting down those days until I'm old. Yeah. Yeah, anytime like someone recommends a Netflix series, my hope is that it's still on Netflix for when I'm retired, and I'll just watch it then. I'm sure it'll hold up. Unfortunately, it's catching up to me. When Adam or Eve first pooed, what do you think they thought was happening to them? Is the real question. Um, I'm gonna let Chad answer that one. Where have you been? It's kind of a long story. Wait, how do I tag people? Have you heard of Ruby Frank and the eight passenger story? I have not. Thoughts on Trump's recent AI post? I haven't watched it yet, specifically because I wanted you guys to get my blind reaction. Like, I've heard how horrible it is, and so I'm gonna react to it on live. Are we debating today? Yes. I just have to set up for TikTok. I'm gonna post the TikTok that is inflammatory to MAGA while I'm going live on TikTok. That way we can bring people in. But it's gonna be a minute because I need to make a caption as well. Hearts for you. Thank you, Kelly. Okay. We're gonna go to our bookmarks. Wait, so what ideology are you? What ideology am I? I would call myself a pragmatic progressive. They closed all the Del Tacos in my state. This is Trump's America. I've never had Del Taco. I haven't heard the best things. Dan, I'm writing a speech on the fake elector plot. Interesting. For like a class? Man, I can only imagine what school is like in the Trump era. Del Taco, good as fuck. Had it when I was stationed in Washington. Huh. What do I study? Econ, politics. Wait, are you asking for like advice on what to study? It's gonna be worse for students 10 years from now with all this stuff Trump is doing. Oh well, yeah. I didn't even mean like I didn't even mean like the effects of the Trump presidency. I meant more like the culture. Because I feel like when I was younger, we didn't really talk about politics, but I have to imagine Trump gets talked about a decent amount. Can't imagine people learning law in this era, especially with the touting of just maybe ignoring the court. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's cold. Okay, the TikTok might be a little scuffed, but I think we'll get the point across. I came across a court document from Florida today that was kind of scary. It had to do with reproductive rights. Um, do you want to I don't know if you've posted in the Discord or if you are in the Discord, but we could take a look at it during the live. Probably after debates though. If he dies before I wake, Lord, please let the news not be fake. Oh my god, that's too funny. Bye the fuck. We almost got 60 in YouTube, almost 20 in Twitch. Nice. Well, I have to imagine that number's gonna go down when we go live on TikTok. There's probably some people here that are just here because it's the only place I'm live. Um, but that's cool. Um, so I can't remember what the number is. There's like an average number that you need to get like the next milestone. But I can't remember what it is. I feel like it's 100. Yeah, I'm leaving as soon as you're live on TikTok. I figured. I'll try to find the name of it and post it in Discord. I can't do the actual document for work reasons. LOL. Oh, I understand. I'm also leaving. I understand. I understand, Sid. Um. Okay, what are we doing here? Export without watermark. Okay. Now I just need the caption. I'll be back on YouTube after sending my heart me and shit. Thank you, thank you. Are you still looking for the bootlicking thing? No, I got it. Let me see if I can. This is SpongeBob with boots. This is Patrick wearing a MAGA hat and he's licking the boots, and that's Keith Lee saying it's an acquired taste. So now I just need the caption to be about how like Republicans are hyped that Medicaid is getting cut to give 4.5 trillion dollars of tax cuts to the top 1%. Can't see it all that well. Yeah, that's why I described it. Sorry. It'll be posted soon. Okay. Don't forget, Dan, we still want that How Many Trucks Part 2 TikTok. Oh, God. Yeah, one day. Okay. Um, do the TikTok gift sounds play on YouTube? They should, yeah. But the animations don't. The sounds do, but the animations don't. Speaking of which, let me open TikTok. Damn, I think I might have screwed this up. I shouldn't have put Keith Lee there. Should have put him somewhere in the middle. I can fix it, I think. I mean, it looks so bad, but the concept is good. Hey Gina. Hey Stephanie. We're gonna be getting started very, very soon. Okay, TikTok is open now. I just need a caption. Caption. MAGA lick boots. I don't know. What should our caption be? Or should it just be generic? Should we just do a generic caption today? I saw that video of the dang chat. It's crazy that you're able to read anything on TikTok. Who is debating? We haven't started the debates yet. Once we go live on TikTok, we'll have people to debate. MAGA, why are you idiots? Nothing controversial. Are you not going on TikTok anymore? Gina, I will be on TikTok once I finish the caption. I'm just setting up right here on YouTube and Twitch. So this is the caption that I currently have. That's what I have right now. We could just use that. Dan found the documents in the live chat channel in Discord. Okay. Is it possible to still support Trump without either being highly uninformed or just straight up being a horrible person? No. Brady, to support Trump right now, you have to be one of those two things. Or both. You're still letting them lie to you? Ooh, that's not bad. Talk about tariffs, they will come. Caption should be about that budget provision with apparent no tax on tips and overtime. Yeah, I want to make it about the budget. February 25th. House GOP pushes big agenda resolution to passage, a crucial step toward delivering Trump's agenda. MAGA, are you ready to move Meemaw back home once her insurance is cut? I like that caption you had where you listed Trump's accomplishments so far, so maybe a variation of that. I like that too, but I think it was a bit wordy. Hey Layla. And the problem is MAGA usually can't read very well, so you got to make it like short and sweet and to the point. Dan, honest question: does authoritarian and fascist moves that Trump has made since he got inaugurated make you reconsider the Second Amendment to any degree? No. Um, my position on the Second Amendment doesn't really change here. Ultimately, if the government becomes tyrannical, no amount of AR-15s is gonna save us. So I like these emotes, so cute. Yeah, me too. Okay, so what I'm trying to find is, so I was under the impression there was $880 billion in cuts, but I'm reading that it's $2 trillion in cuts. It's like spending cuts. So I'm just trying to see where they're getting that from the budget. Yeah, I just don't know where specifically, because like they said where the 880 billion is coming from. It's from the department that oversees Medicaid, which is 1 second. Hey, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. Bye. Trump just changed the name of internal revenue to external revenue. Wait, really? $2 trillion in deficit spending for tax cuts. Well, so according to Associated Press, it's actually going to be a $4 trillion increase to the debt limit. So I'm just trying to understand. The budget plan also directs a variety of House committees to cut spending by at least 1.5 trillion, while stating that the goal is to reduce spending by 2 trillion over 10 years. I guess it's just they're just putting it. Y'all see all them Trumpies upset about his AI Gaza video? I haven't watched the AI Gaza video yet. We're watching it on live. Dan needs more Twitch emotes. We'll get there one day. Um, so I think what it is that they don't actually have a plan for the 2 trillion. The Energy and Commerce Committee, which handles healthcare spending, is asked to cut $880 billion over the decade, while the Education and Workforce Committee is asked to reduce their spending by $330 billion. Oh, you know what? Maybe it adds up here. 880, 330. We're now at 1.2 trillion. The Agriculture Committee is asked to save 230 billion, so now we're at 1.4 trillion. While the Transportation and Infrastructure Committee is asked to save 10 billion, so still 1.4 trillion. Even as some programs would be cut, money should be shifted to other Trump priorities, including 100. Money would be shifted to other Trump priorities. Let's talk about this with TikTok. Yeah. Well, okay. So the thing about TikTok is, I want to start TikTok ready to do debates. Um, because the TikTok algo is so finicky. Okay. Well, either way, we got that exclusive pre-show. Yeah. No, you're good, Ashley. Okay, MAGA. What about MAGA got scammed again? Or I like pointing out that no tax on tips and no tax on overtime are not in the bill. Four 4 trillion added to the deficit. No. Um. Or what if instead of a caption, I just put like Charlie Brown with the girl and the football and like her pulling it and being like, "This is MAGA." You can't ask Gen Z to pay for the fuck ups of the older generation. Well, I mean, unfortunately, they're going to with these tax cuts. Oh God, what are we doing here? Okay. We'll be feeling the repercussions until I'm in my early 30s, at least. The State Farm commercial with the "I got you a dollar." Okay, TikTok is ready to be posted. Are they smart enough for the Charlie Brown reference? What about how many times will MAGA get scammed as a caption? Does MAGA smell weird? In your opinion, does TDS as an argument have any merit? No, not at all. Usually, when they say TDS, it's their way to just completely ignore the merits of your argument. The fact of the matter is the reason TDS works for them is because it really does seem like you'd have to be deranged to have this many negative opinions about one person. The problem is he does that many negative things. MAGA try not to get scam challenge impossible. What is TDS? Trump derangement syndrome. Not for this video, but I think the meme of Joe Exotic saying I'm never gonna financially recover from this could be good for something. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I think. Save. We're almost done, guys. Um, impeach President Elon. Well, the thing is, I need there to be a call, like a call to action for like them to disagree with. Citizen, thank you so much for the $5. I just liked and subscribed. Keep being a voice for resistance because we, the people, are gonna need it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. We're gonna get started with the debates very shortly. I'm gonna put the caption up right now, and then we're going to go live on TikTok, and then we'll get some guests up. Okay, what do we think about that? What is this? What am I holding right now? Love you too, sample text. Hold on, I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Oh, did I cut off? I might have kind of cut off the multi-guest part, but that's okay. Maybe make the where is no tax on tips a little bit bigger. Let me see if I can do that. All right, let me try this. Personally, I think you should straight up call them troglodytes, but that's good too. I don't think they'd be able to read that word. Um, all right, I'm gonna change it right now. Let me know if y'all think this is better. I made it a, I guess that's a tiny bit bigger. Oh wait. Okay, if I go live right now, hold on. If I go live right now, then I might end up starving some streak pets. So give me a second. I got some streak pets to keep alive. It's actually an insult to troglodytes. How is bootlicking going for you, MAGA? I kind of like that one. W Dan for feeding his streak pets. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we're good. Um, so I'm gonna go live on TikTok right now. Let me just make sure the Chrome is on the right thing here. Chrome on the House Republicans with the debt ceiling. Put that right there. Lock the caption. Call them deplorables. We gotta go full resist lib. uh, okay. I think we're good. Close that. Did you see that Alabama politician that forgot what a triangle was? I did not see that. Okay. That word is too many syllables. It should be Biden should have doubled down when he called y'all garbage. Real. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Going live on TikTok. Let me just I feel like it's been so long I don't even remember if I'm missing something. Oh, we're missing sound effects. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all, I appreciate. Did you feed the cat? The outside cat? No. He comes by much later nowadays. I appreciate all of you for hanging out in the pre-show. Got the sound effect open.
Windmills are driving the whales crazy, obviously.
All right, here we go. Thank you for giving us the pre-show. It's actually just because I was so late to go live that I figured I'd go live on 2 of the platforms. All right, we should start seeing TikTok chat over here. I ran here, Dan. Hey, Emily. We should start seeing TikTok chat. Oh, I have to connect. Yes. Okay, there we go. Posted. Thank you, Ashley. Hey, Antoine. Hey, Chris. Thank you for the heart me. There we go. TikTok chat showing up now for YouTube and Twitch. The One Piece is real. Is the 24-hour live postponed indefinitely? Yeah, Rome, it is. Hey, Starscream. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. If y'all can do me a favor and tap the screen so that we get to the front page. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the shares, Chris. Welcome in, everybody. I feel like it's been forever. Let me know if you need a mod on this side. Are you in message me on the Discord to just remind me? I'm probably not going to reply until after the live, but message me on the Discord. Thank you. My Pookie Bear Dan. Hey, Lukewarm. Ashley, I'm gonna do it, but for next time, if you could tag everyone when you say everyone, that would be perfect. I just did it though. Okay. Check the vote. Democrats all voted against it. User, it wasn't in the bill. Google's free.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Shanes, for the hand heart. Thank you, Holly, for the hat and mustache. Dan, I hope you're doing well. I was worried.
Obama.
So thank you so much, Shanes. So there was like a viral post on Twitter that basically said, look, the Democrats all voted against no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. And it's like, so first of all, that's already like a misleading argument, right? Because adding $4.5 trillion of tax cuts to the wealthy in exchange for no tax on tips, no tax on overtime is still probably worth voting against, right? It's like if there was a bill that deletes the entire state of Kansas, but everyone else gets $1,000, and Republicans come out and say, Democrats voted against giving 49 states $1,000, right? And it's okay, but we're forgetting about the deleting Kansas part. But that argument, I don't even have to go into that argument because it wasn't in the bill. They didn't even put no tax on tips in the bill. You guys just believe it. Because you believe anything. You have to be able to believe anything because otherwise you wouldn't vote for Trump. Hey, everybody. Hey, Sal. Hey, Leah. Dan, I was number 1. Did you see? I see it right now. Hey, Pickles. I missed you too.
Genuinely, no.
Thank you, Lukewarm. Thank you, everybody. If okay, so I'm gonna ask. Hey, Ari, I never ask for gifts, okay? And I'm still not gonna ask for gifts. If you're sending gifts, the only thing I ever ask for is taps. But I will say the daily heart mate. I think
Concepts of a plan.
they cost 1 penny a day. Is good for the algorithm, so it'll bring more people in. Thank you, Lukewarm, for the paper crane. Hi Dan, I just got braces. Oh, nice. Whitebeard pirates greater than who? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. The algorithm, Tony algorithm. Wait, is that how I think it is? Oh my god. Oh god. Hi Dan, I missed your debates. I miss you too, Johnny. Dan, can you explain the tariff situation? Yeah, we'll get into that. I want to talk about the budget mostly today, but we'll definitely get into tariffs. We're gonna watch the AI Gaza video. I haven't watched it yet, so you guys are gonna get my first time reaction to it. Have you started creating your NFTs yet? No, I have not. Shane, thank you for the roses. Shauna, thank you all so much. All right, we're gonna get started in what time is it? It's 7. We're gonna get started in like a minute. Reset your goal. Do you know how government works? Do you know orders have to be passed first for anything to happen? What do you even mean by order? Actually, D, do me a favor, request up. You're our first guest. Request up. Teach me how the government works. I want to hear it. Bro, this is just in time for me to go thrifting before class. This is so fire. You my playlist right now. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Heather. This freaking stimulus check, like, the fuck is going on with MAGA? They so inconsistent. No, it really is wild. The video was crazy, and even crazier, Trump reposted it. Should we watch that first? Y'all, the stimulus checks are real. They're issuing them on February 30th. Make sure you're signed up because they're going out on the 30th. If you're not available on February 30th, you will be able to pick them up any Sunday at your local Chick-fil-A. wait, wait, I just got a meme. Hold on, I got a meme on Discord. Y'all gotta see this. We don't like handouts, but please, Doge, give me money. Bro. Gets flagged for misinfo. Okay, we're going to our first guest. If you're here for the first time, thank you all so much for joining. It hasn't been the case lately, but we try to be live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 6 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. So if you like the content, drop a follow, tap the screen. We're also live right now on Twitch and YouTube. So just in case TikTok does end up getting banned in April, make sure you're following over there. Thank you all so much, and we're going to go to our next guest now. Thank you all. Thank you. Tuberville, we have to start in the Pentagon. We need to make a trigon, 3 sides instead of 5 sides in the Pentagon. He did not say trigon. I will say, Tommy Tuberville is probably in the bottom 2 dumbest senators, and he's not number 2. Please fact check those stimulus checks because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Katrina, I was joking. There is no February 30th. The stimulus checks are not going out. ShamWow, thank you for the roses. Anodian, thank you for the roses. Spencer, thank you for the goat. Thank you, everybody.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, welcome up.
Hey, I know this is old news, but I really need help understanding the falsifying business records with Michael Cohen.
Sure.
Do you mind breaking that down for me a little bit?
Yeah. So, Donald Trump repaid Michael Cohen, who paid Stormy Daniels the hush money, right? Those documents were not when they were reported. They weren't reported as what they were. So the business documents were falsified, and the reason it was a felony was because business documents were falsified to influence an election, which is a felony in the state of New York.
Okay, I have my fiance here. Is it okay if he asks you a question really quick?
Sure.
So I'm getting in an argument with my father about this. That's why I'm really curious. But I guess so. They're saying that Trump had no knowledge that Cohen did this. He did this on his own volition, and then once he found out or whatever, he was repaid using his personal funds and not campaign funds. Does that play into this at all?
So I have heard people say that he used campaign funds. I don't believe that's actually true. He did repay him with personal funds. The reason that this was a problem was because it was to influence an election. The idea that Trump didn't know is a lie. I believe there's evidence showing that he knew about this.
What would you encourage me to try searching to find that evidence?
I would just look up the case.
Okay.
Yeah, and just go through. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we got into like an hour-long drawn-out phone call with his father. He is full Republican, full MAGA, and we're just trying to,
Save this man.
save him.
Can you ask him if he is okay with pardoning people who
Right.
beat police officers?
Exactly.
Oh, we're gonna go there.
Yeah.
We're going.
Just if you could ask him. Assaulting police officers, I would think, for a Republican would be a line in the sand, but just curious what he thinks.
Yeah, I don't know. There should be a lot of lines in the sand that were crossed, but
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'll come back if I have any other questions, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
All right, y'all. MAGA is notoriously afraid of requesting up, so we're gonna watch that AI Trump video. I have not watched this yet. This is my first reaction to it. Thank you for the heart, everybody. Thank you so much. MAGA loves to move the goalpost. Yeah. Okay, so this is on Truth Social. It looks like it's still on Truth Social, so he has not taken it down or anything.
Obama.
I'm trying very hard. Truth Social is like a really dog shit website. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Who sent that Obama? Thank you, Shane. The goalpost is in Russia now. He's not gonna take it down, Dan. Yeah, he's not. I know. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I implied that there was a universe where he would.
Obama.
Donald's coming to set you free, bringing the light for all to see. No more tunnels, no more fear. Trump Gaza is finally here. Trump Gaza shining bright, golden future, a brand new light. Feast and dance, the deal is done. Trump Gaza number one. Trump Gaza shining bright, golden future, a brand new light. Feast and dance, the deal is done. Trump Gaza number one.
I agree with that. Miles, thank you. Anodian, thank you. Okay. I'm going to be unbiased. So I'll go over the pros and the cons. The pros, I thought the song was kind of catchy. End of list. That is such a disgusting way to frame ethnic cleansing. The idea, by the way, the idea that the United States wants to own Gaza after removing all Palestinians. I was having a debate in the Discord last night with I won't vote for the lesser of two evils person about like the genocide in Israel, and it's just like, do you really think Kamala Harris would have done this? Is that really what you think? This was the talk about the video I was waiting on, though. Ethnic cleansing isn't a war crime. It's a vague term to obfuscate from genocide. Well, Malik, the reason I'm using ethnic cleansing in regards to the video is because Donald Trump has specifically called for removing Palestinians from Palestine. So if I were to use the term genocide specifically, it'll give MAGA the ability to say, Polly went off on a protest voter yesterday. Yeah, I went off in the Discord for sure. If anyone wants to see it, it's in the debate Discord from last night, or the debate channel. But yeah, if I were to say genocide in regards to the AI video we just watched, MAGA will be like, he never said he was going to kill anybody. He just wants to own Gaza. So that's why I'm using the term ethnic cleansing. So they have no argument here other than the fact that they just don't care. Look at the comments on the video. Oh no! Don't make me do this. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to log in to look at the comments, and I'm not making an account. Thank God. Justin, thank you for the $1. I think this is a Star Wars joke. Thank you, Justin, for the $1. Johnny Palmadessa read the comments. I'm sorry. Do you want to go read? Do you want to go watch Johnny instead? I apologize. One day maybe I'll be like Johnny. What's the joke? I don't know. I think it's a little bit in bad taste, if I'm being honest. Just the way it's phrased. That goalpost. They like to move it. They are on to the $5,000 check from Doge, bro. No, this is a valid line, not even for a burner. I've got T on that video. Ooh, okay, we got Tic Tac for the T. Tic Tac T? Ooh, hold on. New segment. Tic Tac T. New segment alert. We really need a soundboard with the... Zach, thank you for the $5. That Gaza video is the same propaganda you see in North Korea and Russia. It's sick. One step closer to being a dictator. Yeah. And no, frankly, the what are they called when the press secretary talks to the press? What is that called? Dan being a chismoso. I've always been a weapons grade chismoso. Where's the damn podcast, Dan? There's a lot of stuff going on. Press conference. The press briefing. No, press briefing. The White House press briefings are literally akin to North Korean propaganda at this point. Any clip I've seen from that is just pure either lies or bending of the truth. None of the actual questions that aren't filleting Trump are answered. It's really bad. Like if you watch that, if you take somebody like who has been in a coma for the past 10 years and have them watch one of these press briefings, they would think we are a dictatorship. We're like, oh shit, America's a dictatorship. I missed it. It's been 10 years. Like we've been slowly getting used to it. ShamWow, thank you for the cap. We've been slowly getting used to it, but man, is it bad. Like if we watch one right now and start breaking it down, it is rough.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Shanes. They literally delegitimize the truth. Yeah. It's either avoidance or outright lies. Yeah. So for example, I'll give you an example. There was she said something about how they appointed Dan Bongino to be like the number 2 at the FBI. And Dan Bongino is a far-right podcaster. That's what he is. Okay? And so she said, I take offense to the fact that people are calling him a far-right podcaster. That's not true. He's a man who served this country, blah, 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 right? And she said a lot like all the good things about him. But he is still a far-right podcaster. Nothing has changed about him being a far-right podcaster. Why did you say that's not true? He has roid rage. Yeah. There's a clip that I saw of him that basically said that the only thing that matters right now is power, and checks and balances are a joke. Number 2 at the FBI.
Hey man, give me 20 seconds. I got to jump out and come back in. I'm glitching a little bit.
You're good. Caroline Levitt, kind of sickening. It's kind of sick of hearing her already. Yeah, me too. There were good things to say about him. About Dan Bongino. I mean, I guess he's a veteran, I think, based on what she said. I just understand both powers uphold genocide, so why vote for either? Well, I mean, I think there's a difference between providing Israel with defensive weapons and providing aid to Palestine versus providing Israel anything they want and removing all Palestinians from the area. Like, I mean, if you don't see the difference there, then what can I tell you? She sounds like she's auditioning for a high school play. At this point, besides Bernard, both the Dems and Republicans are fascists. Yeah, I don't agree. It's just, it uses the term fascist so loosely, if we're going to say that.
Hey man, so the T on that video, apparently the entire video is a diss to Donald Trump, and he doesn't even realize it. So they've been breaking it down. Can you guys hear me all right? It seems to be lagging still. Is it glitching for you guys? No?
It's fine with us. It's fine for us.
Okay, cool. So like there's a number of different things in it. For one, the yacht that it shows in the front, that's a Russian oligarch, his yacht that was confiscated by France, which is weird. Yeah, that's weird. So, and then the bearded women, the belly dancers.
Yeah, I saw
that's a
those.
direct reference. That's a direct reference to JD Vance talking about the cat ladies and bearded, talking shit about women. The where Donald Trump and Netanyahu are sitting at the pool. The building in the background is the Trump Taj Mahal that went bankrupt. So there's a lot of stuff. Oh, and then the golden statue, that's a direct reference to the Antichrist. So like the whole video, like if they've been breaking it down since it came out, and they're like, oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that is kind of talking shit to Donald Trump. That was $1 billion bankruptcy that he had with that casino, and the building in the background is clearly that casino. So there's a lot of tea on it. He thought it was a cool thing to do, and apparently looking into it, it's a lot of shit talking towards him.
Yeah.
But anyway, you were talking about Kash Patel. Did you hear what he's doing with the UFC?
No.
He wants the FBI to start training with the UFC. He wants to get all their physical training and their I guess their ability to fight. I guess, I don't know, does the FBI fight? Is that one of their things?
Hand-to-hand combat, I guess.
People?
Really quick, I have two. There's a couple comments I need to reply to real quick on Twitch. This guy said, "I don't give a fuck if them do a nicer genocide. It's genocide." Okay, so just so we're clear, when interviewed, right, when polled, the people of Palestine said, "Please, anyone but Trump." They prefer Kamala Harris to Trump. You choosing not to vote means you don't actually care about the people of Palestine. You just care about virtue signaling. Like, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you, but okay, so that's for the person in Twitch. And then this guy keeps spamming the no tax on tips House resolution. So two things about that. Number one, interesting that that's not in their budget bill. It should have been. Why are all the other tax cuts that are promised to the billionaires, why are those in it, but no tax on tips isn't? That's number one. Number two is, if you actually read the bill that you're talking about, which, by the way, has not been presented to Congress, it hasn't even left committee yet. If you read that bill, it caps your tip. So it doesn't actually do no tax on tips. What it does is it allows you to deduct your tips from your taxes. Now, it caps that amount at $25,000. Okay? Now, you might think, oh, okay, well, still 25,000 of tax deductions is great, but that means that you have to itemize your deductions, which means you're foregoing $15,000 of deductions, which is the standard deduction right now for an individual. So what you are getting, instead of the promise, which was no tax on tips, instead you are getting a $10,000 tax deduction, maybe. And you're cool with that. It went from no tax on tips to maybe a $10,000 tax deduction. Sorry, I just needed to clarify for the absolute troglodytes. Go ahead, Tuk.
No, that's good stuff, man. So yeah, no, I was talking about the UFC. He's wanting the FBI to train with the UFC. That he did his very first FBI meeting today, and that's the takeaway. Is they're going to be training with the UFC. I don't know if that means they're going to be at the FBI headquarters or the FBI headquarters is going to go to them. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but it's fucking weird, man. This is just weird shit that's happening in our country right now.
Yeah.
And other news. Let's see, what do we got? just lightheartedness. There's a rare 7 planets will move across the night sky this week. So if we got any people who like to do telescopes, that'll be kind of interesting.
I did hear about this. What time is that?
Thanks, Obama.
It's actually
Thanks,
going
Obama.
on all week, but it's just pretty neat. It's kind of cool. I can read into it for you. It's coming out from NPR. Stargazers across the U.S. will have a chance to see extraordinary celestial events on Friday, as all the planets in our solar system will appear in the evening sky. This phenomenon, known as Planet Parade, will feature Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, all visible at the same time along a line arc in the sky. Though Planet Parade is not officially an astronomical term, it typically refers to when 4 or more planets are seen together in the sky. They're all going to be visible to the naked eye. It's even better if you have if you've got a telescope. Nice,
Shane. Thank you so much for the star map polar. Very on brand with what's being talked about. Mac Daddy, thank you for the sub, and Megan, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you all so much.
Speaking of that, I actually have a shirt that says Pluto will never forget, and that says rest in peace, because I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I remember. Okay, here's a question for chat, because I want to know. Thank you, Z.
Shane.
I want to know where. I want to know how young and how old chat is. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll real quick. Laughing emoji if in school you learned Pluto was a planet. Crying emoji if you learned that it was either not a planet or it is no longer a planet. Laughing emoji, Pluto. You learned Pluto as a planet. Crying emoji for the opposite.
I'm so old. I remember when Pluto was discovered. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. All right. Most people learn Pluto as a planet. All right, that's cool.
I taught Hubble everything he knows. So Iowa's removing gender identity protections from all state civil rights codes. They're literally taking it out of all civil rights within their state.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, especially if you're part of the transgender community in Iowa. In other news, though, Governor Pritzker, what's his?
J.B. Pritzker, yeah.
J.B. Pritzker, yeah, out of Illinois. He's actually establishing the Safe Tea Act, which is going to do. It's actually what I find interesting is a lot of the BLM stuff that they were advocating for in the summer of 2020 is actually going through in Illinois, including the bail reform. Police reform on chokeholds, on knees. I mean, there's a lot to it that's actually going through, and Republicans are losing their mind. They're absolutely losing their mind about this. So when you get a Republican talking schmack, and they like to be like, well, they're just letting the criminals free. Just you have to ask them, are you against the Constitution or not? Because this literally is our Sixth Amendment, the freedom of due process, not freedom, but the right to due process. So if you're locking people up before they've been convicted of a crime, that's a violation of their civil rights. So just smack them down with that, and there's really nothing they can say about it. But yeah, guys, if we need to be super, super nice to our transgender communities. They're under attack right now, and they need it.
Yeah,
they need us. They need to know that we're on their side. People still care.
100%. I actually.
Other than that,
I have a friend who goes live as well, named Emmy, and I said I would stop by to just pop in, say hi, and bring some people. And within under 8 minutes, before I could even get into the live, she was banned because of the guests that would come up just spreading so much hate. So like it really sucks for the trans community right now. And like when I asked her what happened, she said, it's just this is what it's like to be on TikTok as a trans person. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, and then other than that, Donald Trump signing EOs like crazy. He signed the deranged Jack Smith executive order today. I don't even know. I don't.
I already know it's going to be fascistic. All right, deranged Jack Smith. Real quick before I read this, Justin, thank you for the $2. Construct a blockade. We will pay for it. The separatists must. Okay. Trump signs executive action targeting law firm representing former special counsel Jack Smith.
Yeah. A whole EO for him.
The memo strips Smith's attorney of his security clearance as well as any other attorneys at the firm who assisted Smith while he investigated Trump. Covington and Burling LLP said it is representing Smith in a private capacity, and a person familiar with the matter said there is no evidence the law firm played any part in Smith's criminal investigations of Trump. The memo Trump signed Tuesday, a major escalation in Trump's targeting of those he believes to be his political enemies. Not fascistic, by the way. Also directs the Office of Management and Budget to review any government contracts held by the law firm.
Violent oppression of the opposition is literally one of the tenets of fascism. This comes after right on the heels of Kash Patel saying he wants a list of all the FBI members that took place in the January 6th hearings, and he will not accept we were just doing our jobs as a defense. That's a quote from Kash Patel, which, granted, we were just doing our jobs is never a good defense.
Yeah,
according to the Nuremberg trials, but that's a different story. These guys were legit just doing their job. But anyway, I'm gonna let you go. Get onto the debates, man. I just wanted to give you the tea about that video isn't a good video, and they're breaking it down, and they're like, yeah, no, that's a lot of shit talking. There's underlying meanings to it, It's not that good.
Yeah.
But yeah, appreciate you having me up.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
All right,
Thank you so much
care.
for Tic Tac Tea. You as well.
Tic Tac Tea, I like it. You guys be safe.
All right, W's for Tic Tac. Hey, Han. All right. We're going to see if we can get some debates here. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, what's going on with the Epstein files? Trump's not releasing them, right? Love the flag. My girlfriend loves One Piece. Yeah, I think I got it from TikTok Shop. And just in case the algorithm is listening, I think I got it from TikTok Shop. All right, here we go. Oh, they released something? We got to look at that. Oh, Anna, yeah, I have two things from the PO box that we're gonna do an unboxing a little later. Hey, welcome up.
Hey, I just wanted to share a cool fact about Pluto because of that other guy. You know, it hasn't done a full rotation around the sun since 1930. Its discovery in 1930.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it takes like 200 something years for it to go completely around the sun, so it hasn't done one trip yet. I wanted to just share that, but I am definitely a friendly. I'm proud to have the same name as you. Whew, sorry, I'm a little nervous talking
No, you're
to a lot
fine.
of people. But I love what you do, man. Keep it up.
I will try to. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you.
Have a good night.
You as well. Bro, this space talk has me geeked up. So, as much as I do enjoy just chatting with the homies, chatting with the friendlies, y'all have noticed that we're getting fewer and fewer MAGA to request up, right? Like, it's so wild how unwilling they are to defend their actions. Not the case. Piffed, why aren't you coming up? They are defecting. It's because you have facts in real time. Is there any way we could impeach him? Impeach, yes. Remove from office, no. We could theoretically impeach him in 2 years after flipping the House, but there's no way we'd get enough Republicans to remove him from office. They're screaming slurs at Dean and Parker, probably. Yeah. All right, going to our next guest. They have retreated to their cognitive dissonance bunkers. Hi, welcome up.
Hi. So there's a recent CBS News, just from the regular CBS News. It's not like a opinion thing or whatever. Just like CBS 24/7, which reported that the border crossings are down 24%, 94%, and they interviewed the border patrol chief, the CBP chief, and I can show you that news article. It's pretty mundane news. Um, and if you want, I can show you that because people here don't understand that since Trump's been in office, is the border crossings have been down like 94%. And also, I can show you that if you'd like to watch it. It's on YouTube or whatever, but I can show it to you. If you want me to share it, I can turn on my camera and show you guys the video.
A video of what?
CBS News.
CBS News, and they're saying that border crossings are down 94%.
Yes, it's on on their website as well. You just go to CBS News,
Okay.
border crossings. I'll show you the video too.
Wrong.
Obama.
Border Patrol agents have apprehended an average of 285 migrants per day along the entire southern border, compared to roughly 4,800 during the same time last year.
There's like 3 news articles, okay?
Yeah. But that was last year. Why are we comparing it to last year rather than comparing it to the end of the Biden administration?
Yeah, I can show you that as well. You want me to show you the article? Yeah, let me show you.
Yeah.
Last month in December was 47,000, and it's down to like 200s now. I'll show you. It's CBS News. I'm not trying to gaslight you or anything. Do you hear that? 15 years, lowest ever. Look at this right here.
Bro, we're not hearing anything. Just tell me, show me where you're getting that stat that it went from 4,700 to.
Hold on.
Okay. Wait, did you say 47,000?
Migrant crossings.
Can you hear me now?
In 15 years, and we have been riding.
Can you hear the video?
Yeah.
Attempting to enter the United States
hear it now.
unlawfully at the southern border. Well, those numbers are plummeting. CBS News immigration and politics reporter Camilo Montoya Galvez has the details from Sunland Park, New Mexico.
It is quiet here at the U.S.-Mexico border, where illegal crossings are down by more than 90% from the same time last year. In fact, over the weekend, the Department of Homeland Security.
I asked you specifically.
Day tally in migrant crossings here in 15 years, and we have been riding.
I asked you specifically for the difference between the end of the Biden administration and the start of the Trump administration.
Lowest number in 15 years.
Okay, no, so just so we're clear, you lied when you said you had that answer.
Yeah, I have the data. I'll show you right now.
That's what I asked for.
Well, I'm googling. Look at this. I'm showing it to you, man. I'm not trying to gaslight you. I'm going to show you the CBS News article. I'm going to show it to you.
Their immigration crackdown and their tougher policies here.
Okay, this is this. You see CBS News.
Impact in our dramatic reduction in illegal immigration here.
Okay, let's go read this article. Okay, you see this? Okay, see this.
Thank you, Miles. All right, what does the article say? What's the name of the article? I'll just look it up.
Yeah, just type in the words that I'm typing in here. Like
you make it you make it seem like I can see what you're doing. Please just tell me what it says.
Okay, just type in and go to Google and type in CBS News border encounters, and you could just go to their 7 days old article right here.
Bro, That's the same stat. It's the difference between now and this time last year. I'm asking you for the difference between the end of the Biden administration and the start of the Trump administration.
It's got that data inside the article. Look up the article. It's got that data. I'm trying to. You said you want to look it up, so I'm not giving you the numbers. It's in the article. It says October, November, December. Look. Okay. It says, in fact, December, the Biden administration's last full month in office, Border Patrol recorded 4,700 migrant apprehensions, down 81% from December 2023. During a record-breaking surge in unlawful crossings, government figures show.
Okay.
The number dipped to just over 29,000 last month,
what?
January.
Oh yeah. So 94%. That's not correct, right? For
what are you talking about? It's per month. Okay.
Yeah. So per month, right? 47 to 29. What is that? What percentage is that?
29 is from January. Right now it's 200 per day. It's 6,000 a month average.
Okay, hold on.
Dude, read the whole article. I'm not trying to gaslight you. This is CBS News.
I'm going to read exactly what you just read.
Yeah.
In December, the Biden administration's last full month in office, Border Patrol recorded 47,000 migrant apprehensions, down 81% from December 2023. So even if we talk about the 1 year difference, this is a 2 year difference, that's 81%. But you're not singing Biden's praises because over years things are very different. Now we're going to continue reading. That number dipped to just over 29,000 last month. The number went from 29,000, from 47,000 to 29,000. That is not 94%.
Yeah, in January, and right now it's 200 per day. It's 6,000 a month.
Wait. Are you reading what I'm talking about here? Are you reading?
Yeah, look at the second paragraph that you're reading. Look at the second paragraph. Go back up.
So what is this? Can you just tell me what this means? Are they just lying when they say this?
No, 285 into 30. 285 migrants per day into 30. That's 7,000 migrants. And in January it was 29,000. December was 47,000.
That's what this person said. But when we look at the stats,
this is from the CBP. This is CBS.
When we look at the stats, it's from 47,000 to 29,000.
Yes, and then this month is 7,000. It's averaging 300 per 285 per day. Okay. Look at the top of the article.
Okay, we'll just go to the website.
Go look at the top of the article. This is from Border Patrol. The guy is interviewing the Border Patrol chief, literally in the.
With our partner.
Look, this is Chief Banks.
Were depleted. And so right now what we're going to do is build back.
So he says
capabilities on the border.
94% over the course of a year, right?
No, not over a year. Over last month, dude.
No. Chat, I'm getting gaslit. Let's read it together. We're gonna read it together. Southern border are down 94% from the same period last year. You see that, right? From the same period last year. Do you understand that?
Yeah, read the next paragraph.
Yes.
The next paragraph.
Over the past 7 days, get ready. You're not gonna like what's coming. Over the past 7 days, Banks said Border Patrol agents have apprehended an average of 285 migrants per day along the entire southern border, compared to roughly 4,800 during the same time last year.
Right, so 4,800 migrants to 285 per day. What do you think?
Over the course of a year. No, this is over the same time last year. No, I need you to concede. Just say I misread it. That's the best. The best you're gonna get is I misread it.
Okay, I misread it. Okay,
thank you.
fine.
Okay, so now.
Okay, so go back to when Trump won the election in November, and this is awesome news. I love this, and this is what we voted for. You guys don't like it, we love this, and this is why if this keeps going on, 2028, we're gonna go back and vote for Trump again. Okay.
Great. Okay.
The second thing I want to tell you. Second thing, that I have friends who work in the government.
I don't care. How is this helping you? Why did you even bring this up?
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it if you listen.
Okay.
We have a economy that's on the precipice of a recession. You have to understand that, okay? You're getting in all these migrants. Most of them can't speak English. Most of them don't have skills that are marketable. They have skills that are low skilled and will be replaced soon by AI and by robotics. It's just automation, okay? And already the fruit picking is highly automated, and a lot of the people, I can show you articles on that too, are now buying the automation, which is way cheaper.
That's a damn
now,
lie.
Thank you, Miles.
As time goes on, technology, you want to kick me out, fine, man. I don't have a problem. Kick me out.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just giving you facts. Like I'm just saying. Like,
I'm listening.
Guys,
I'm listening patiently. I'm waiting for you to land your plane.
Yeah. So the more you get in, the more future welfare recipients you're going to have on your payrolls, right? That's all I'm saying. It's not sustainable to have this
Okay, so
much
you're for UBI
money.
then. AI is going to replace
Yeah,
jobs, so
I
you're
don't want to
for.
give these. I don't
You're
want to get these people in.
wait. No, let me
give
just
them
make sure you're
UBI.
logically consistent here. AI is going to replace our jobs, so you're for UBI, like Andrew Yang was
Yes,
proposing.
yes, I am.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
I'm for UBI because I want the society to be stable. That's why
Thanks,
I'm for
Obama.
UBI.
I
am for UBI. I'm saying even, do UBI, give them
thank you,
affordable
Dave.
health care.
So what
I'm
state
for
did you
all of
vote
that.
in? What state did you vote in?
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay. And in what way are Joanne? Thank you so much for the rhythmic bear. Thank you so much. So, in what way can you name a way that Donald Trump has improved your life?
I mean, he just started. He just got started.
Okay. Well,
Um,
can you name a
well,
way
I
that he's
was
thinking about improving your life?
okay. So I think that the not taxing Social Security for
It's not in the bill.
retirees. I think that's
It's not in the bill.
it is.
It's not.
You want me to show you that?
Yes. In the Republican
The
GOP proposal.
the budget resolution is just a framework.
Ah, there it
the
is. Okay,
budget
so
that
you were lying.
Trump
So it's not in
has.
there.
Okay, I'll show you that. Oh, hold on.
No. Yes, show me the framework and show me where it's in there. Oh wait.
Yeah, I read Bloomberg and CNBC every day.
Bro, you couldn't even read this sentence correctly. You thought it was a drop over the course of a month when it was a drop over the course of a year. Please.
All right, fine. I myself am an immigrant, so I'm not hating on immigrants or anything. I came here and became a citizen in
You
2003,
are
so
hating on
I was an
immigrants.
immigrant
Let's
myself.
be completely real.
I'm
Okay,
not.
you are
Okay,
absolutely.
let's just be honest.
No, migrants are good for our economy. You don't like them for some reason.
Dude, I'm not hating them. It's just automation. America is not going to go back on automation. It's
Thank
just
you, Miles.
we can't you can't have capitalism and this.
Okay,
denial,
I am going to wait patiently as you provide the evidence that no tax on Social Security is in the GOP resolution that passed 2 days ago.
Yep. I'm trying to pull that up.
Perfect.
That doesn't answer my question. I asked you a direct question.
Penelope, thank you so much for the future encounter. What was I doing? Oh, I forgot the patience meter, chat. We forgot the patience meter. We forgot the dino counter. We're behind the ball. Dino. Where's the dino? There we go. Okay.
All right, let me share my. Okay, I got this article up. I don't know if you can.
How can
see
AI
it.
pay for?
Look at this right here. Okay, this is the.
Penelope, thank you so much for the baby dragon. Joanne, thank you for the travel in the USA. Thank you so much. Okay, so
All right, Dan, can you see it now?
yes, it says no tax on overtime, part of the budget bill.
Yes. And also no tax on tips as well. But again, he's trying to work the Social Security into the bill. There's no tax on Social Security. So people
Wait. Hold on. When I asked you to show me the bill. When was that article even from? Wait, did he run? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Thank you, Miles. I didn't kick him. He's welcome to request back. So just an FYI, we have this right here. I'll pull it up. This is the budget bill. It's 60 pages. If we control F Social Security, it appears once in the what's this called? I actually don't even know what this is. Hold on, chat. Wait. Oh, I see what this is. Okay, so it appears once in the changes to the budget, which there's no change to Social Security right here. It's the same number, and then it appears again right here, and that's it. And this section has nothing to do with no tax on Social Security. Why do you think we'd be upset it was in there? We'd just lie to be mad? Why do they think we'd be upset to... Yeah, I don't know. Then he's saying you kicked him and he's in the box. He's not in the box. There's 5 people in the box right now. None of them have a Luigi profile picture. Maybe new rule, Dan. If you're going to cite a bill or resolution or whatever, you can only use that as a source. Dan, his source even says no tax on tips in it. He was talking shit a minute ago. I think guest is AI. All right, yo, we're gonna go to the next guest. Listen, if that guest wants to come back, he's welcome to come back. Hi, welcome up. What's going on?
Oh, so like, I feel like Trump helped me, made more money, and he saved my job too. Against I joined in when y'all talking about the AI shit going on.
He
saved my job.
How?
Yeah.
How did he
doing
do
a great
that?
job for me. He signed it with the union instead of foreign companies. You know, ILA local. Well, I'm ILA local 30, but ILA the East Coast of
Yeah, the longshoreman's
yeah, longshoreman, yeah.
Yeah.
McLaren operator.
Yeah.
He saved my job because we went on strike because Biden wouldn't,
You know
go
the
with
strike
our
ended.
side.
The strike ended under the Biden administration. You know that, right?
It ended, yeah, because they extended it. We ended it because we extended the deal with the USDA master contractor. They came on our side, so they agreed on our terms on our contract. That's why we're getting like I think a 50% raise and no AI or
How did Trump do this?
automation and
Can you
all
just show me how Trump did this?
He set up a meeting. I'm not our president. I have my president, Harris Daggett. I'm not him. I wasn't at the meeting.
So Daggett is a big Trump supporter. So
do what now?
Daggett is a big Trump supporter. So
Daggett, I don't know, because when I first started in 2020, he was all Biden at first.
that's Gap. Hold on,
bro. I'm in the union, bro. We have meetings. We have. Okay, you can disagree or not, but Teamsters signed with Trump too at the same time.
Okay.
Anyways, that's what I like to say. You can't say everybody's losing their job. Okay, bro. Google it right now.
Yeah. Wait. What do you want me to Google here? The strike ended under the.
You just called me a lie, like you're not just saying my job.
Well, I didn't call you that. That was Shauna. So
Shauna.
Yeah, but Trump didn't save your job.
Do your research, Shauna.
A 50% raise would have me making $70 an hour. Yeah, no, the ILA went crazy with that raise. I know I have a friend who's a longshoreman, and he's making buku bucks right now.
Yeah, but we work our asses off. It's not like we. I just.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that happened under the Biden administration. So I don't know why.
Biden wouldn't agree. He wouldn't agree with American workers for some reason. I don't understand why. It was under Biden terms. We wouldn't go on strike if, we got the support of him. Then we got the support of Trump, and then bam, I got a contract signed.
The contract was signed. Wait, the contract was signed before the contract was signed before Trump was president.
It just got signed. What are you talking about? They extended it to negotiate the terms.
Oh my God.
From the automation. We got no automation. in our reports right now on the East Coast.
Okay.
I can't say the same about West Coast because they got a whole different system going on over there. But for the East Coast, we got no automation for the next 10 years.
Okay. So, Julie Su is the acting Biden labor secretary, and she's the one that negotiated this.
Yeah, but we wouldn't never go on strike if we didn't have to make our point. But Trump signed it with he's the first president who agreed with us and the first, supported the
Wait. I'm sorry.
30,
I'm sorry. Who are you protesting? Who are you protesting against? Who are you striking
foreign
against?
countries. Canada, France, the UMC.
What does that have to do with Biden?
He's the president. What are you talking about? If we get his support, that's a big thing.
What did you want Biden to do when they were striking?
Support the working class. Support the union. What do you mean?
No. Be specific. Be specific. Be specific. What did you want Biden to do?
That's what I want him to do.
He did.
He didn't support us.
He did.
No, he said, this is exactly what he said. He said, figure out the contractor, end the strike. He didn't want to support us.
Tell me what support means. What does support mean? How does he support you?
Trump inviting our president local to sit down and have a meeting at Mar-a-Lago to talk about the contract. That's supporting. Doing something and not just, figure it out.
Biden literally had his labor secretary negotiate this bill. I mean, not the bill, the contract.
Who showed up beside the labor secretary? Donald J. Trump. He showed up in person.
Why would you want Donald J. Trump to show up in person? I'd rather the labor secretary.
That's support. What do you mean that's support?
Okay, so, all right. So just so we're clear, you wanted Biden to show up personally.
You want not support.
You wanted Biden to show up personally, even though he sent somebody.
I just wanted some support.
You got support. Personally. You just don't know what support is.
I do know what support is. We got our contract signed because of Trump.
The contract was signed in the Biden administration.
It's so funny how you just act like you're a whole union person. You don't even work for the ILA. You're not even in the ILAs. You're not even a member. So how are you going to say stuff that I know more? If you just Google an article, there's so many articles about this.
So the ILA president, Daggett, right? He's a big Trump supporter. Okay. So when the contract was signed under the Biden administration, despite the fact that the contract was negotiated, my sentence is not done. My sentence is not done. My sentence is not done. Despite the fact that the contract was negotiated by Biden's acting labor secretary, Daggett credited Trump because he is the type of person who benefits from a Trump presidency. You understand? Thank you, Q.
The reason why we decided to go on strike because we thought we had a better opportunity because we had a Democrat president, a pro-union member, but he did not support us at all. So we had to go on strike. We thought we could get the negotiation contract signed before the new year. That was the first plan. The contract's about to renew. It was supposed to renew in October. September. My bad. September the 13th. That was when it's supposed to be renewed of last year, 2024. That's when it's supposed to renew. We did the 90-day shit, and then still no support from our president till we went on strike, and then blah blah blah, and now we got our contract signed.
Right. So you wanted the president to, prior to you guys
more support for the union man, for the working class.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you guys were striking against capitalism. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, foreign capitalism. It wasn't even our own American companies. We're going against foreign companies. That's what we went on strike against. It wasn't American companies. It was foreign.
Yes. Okay. So you wanted Biden to, before the strike started, come in and prevent foreign companies from paying you that amount? That's what I'm asking.
Look. No, the first thing we're not going to pay us that amount. They wanted automation in. So we're American worker would have lost jobs. Like the working class of the unions would have lost jobs because automation is taking over jobs. They wanted automation trucks. They wanted automation cranes. They wanted automation clerks. The only people who are going to be working there is just people who fix the crane. That's about it. We're talking about hundreds, probably thousands of jobs lost because they want automation. They want to get rid of American jobs so foreign companies can make more money. Let
me ask you a question. If I were to show you all of the times that all the policies that Donald Trump is for that are anti-union, would you understand that you're just arguing based on vibes?
I'm arguing based on facts. We got our contract signed. He's supporting the union. So I'm not going off vibes. I'm going off this guy saved my job. I could have lost my job to a fucking robot.
Okay. I'm going to walk you through this one more time.
Okay. Walk me through it.
The contract,
how am I going through vibes?
The contract.
I voted. Oh.
The contract
help
was
my pocket. Help
the
my
contract
family.
was
Save my
the contract.
job. You know the contract? I got the contract. Actually, let me go to my car. I got a paper. I just came from a meeting.
They let you drive?
What do you mean they let me drive? I have a fucking car. You have a car?
Mm-hmm.
They let me drive. How do you turn on this camera? Now, what are you going to say about the contract?
Kylie, thank you for the $5. Here is Trump's anti-worker record laid out by the CWA. He doesn't care. He doesn't. He's just going based off vibes and feelings.
All right, man.
Alvaro, thank you for the $1.
It was nice talking to you. Maybe if you do get a chance to look up the IOA, there's a whole video on there breaking down the contract. If you ever do get the chance, which you probably don't care, which I don't blame you.
Yeah, the contract was signed on January 8th. Who was president January 8th?
The contract just got signed. It was drafted on January 8th. It has not been signed yet.
Okay, so it was drafted on January 8th. Who was president on January 8th?
Yes, not signed.
Who was president on January 8th?
Who's president on January 8th?
Yeah.
January 8th.
Yeah.
It was Biden was not president during that.
Who was president on January 8th?
Donald J. Trump.
There it is. Donald Trump took office on January 20th. January 8th, Joseph Robinette Biden was our president.
Oh my God. There is support, okay? You got it? Biden, the reason why, okay, if that's so the thing, then why didn't Biden take it over before his couple of days in office?
Why didn't Biden?
Part of his whole family, why didn't he, support the working class?
Why are you running?
He did! His labor secretary negotiated the contract!
Okay, man. Sure. Like I said.
Wait, okay, no, I need you to, listen, you're gonna leave, right? I need you to do this.
Yeah, my phone's on 2%, so
just look up Labor Secretary Julie Su, acting Labor Secretary Julie Su. Just look it up.
Who you're talking about? We have the discussion, a meeting about her. We know,
okay.
And she's not 100% support. This is why we went on the whole strike in the first place. Like again, I have the contract in my hand. You were about to pull something up about saying the contract said what? What were you gonna say again?
I was saying that the contract was negotiated during the Biden administration.
Okay.
So I don't know why you're giving Trump credit for it.
The reason why we went on strike. Don't forget that.
The reason you went on strike is because foreign companies were underpaying you. It was not because of Joe Biden. Thank you, Miso, for the hat and mustache. All right, I'm assuming his phone died. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, Luigi's back. Here we go. Hey, if you're here for the first time, you weren't kicked. If you're here for the first time, thank you all so much for joining. We are live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 6 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We're also live we try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. We're currently live streaming on 3 platforms. We're on TikTok, we're on YouTube, and we're on Twitch. So if you want to start following on YouTube and Twitch, just in case TikTok does get banned in April, make sure to drop a follow. Links are in my link tree in my bio. Thank you all. We're going to the next guest now. Oh, wait, really quick. Alvaro, thank you for the $1. Is this the same guy that said that he was for the automation of farm labor? So since it's him losing his job, it matters now? No, it's a different guy, I think.
All right, Ken, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so this is what I'm searching. Okay, I'm searching Trump's budget. You can do the same thing. Trump's budget tax on Social Security on Google and go under the news tab. You'll see the first 2 articles. The first one is from Penn School, that is the Wharton School of Business. So it's the Penn Wharton.
This was the proposal before the election. They don't care about you after the election.
This came 11 hours ago. Just look it up, man. Why are you so mad? This is 11 hours, and then this is the center
Trump.
on budget.
All right, go ahead. Trump what?
No. Trump's budget.
Budget.
Space. Tax. On Social Security.
Social Security.
Social space security, and then hit enter, and then go under news option. News. What says news? All right. Do you see the first two articles? Is that from the Wharton School of Penn?
Yes,
Wharton
I see the Penn Wharton
model?
budget. Yes.
And then what's the center on budget and tax and policy priorities? That's a non-profit, government thing. You can open those.
I opened it. You don't know how to read articles. I just opened it. You know what it says?
Okay, fine. Okay.
It says
they have.
It says in addition. Here, I'll open it for everyone that's watching. Okay, this is the same guy before that didn't know the difference between a year and a day. Okay, this is the Penn Wharton article on the House budget reconciliation and Trump administration tax proposals. Okay, so the House budget reconciliation is the one that just passed 2 days ago. It includes instructions for calling for 1.7 trillion in net spending cuts and 4.5 trillion in net tax cuts, allowing for a 2.8 trillion increase in primary deficits over a 10-year budget window. Okay.
If you Google listen, if you Google Social Security, it says one of the tax cuts they're giving is eliminate income taxes on Social Security benefits. Right.
It's a different policy. It's not this bill.
No, look. Okay, go down to where it says Trump.
Bro, we have the bill open. It's right here.
It's
not in there.
Can you go to the section that I'm asking you to, please? I mean, the Wharton School is not a.
All right, where do you want me to go? Tell me where to go.
Okay,
I'll keep reading articles correctly for you. Okay, go ahead.
Go here. It says Trump. Are you in the Wharton article, Penn Wharton article?
Yes.
Okay, can you go down where it says after reconciliation minimum net deficit increase, you have Trump administration and House Republicans tax proposals, right?
Yes, Trump administration and House Republican tax proposals. Yes.
All right, can you read the fourth para on that, please?
I've already. You know what's funny? I already read it, and I'll. You said the fourth one, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Trump administration has proposed ending income taxes on tips. That's what you're talking about?
No, not tips. Not tips. The fourth, eliminate income tax on social.
The Trump administration has proposed. Well, you said fourth. That was the third one. The Trump administration.
Okay, fine.
The Trump administration has proposed eliminating income taxes on Social Security. Yes, proposed. It's not in the bill.
No, this is from today. This is the tax proposal that's in the bill.
They're saying
the first paragraph.
I'm going to break the sentence down for you. The Trump administration has proposed eliminating income taxes on Social Security benefits. That is a different sentence from the House reconciliation budget includes eliminating taxes on Social Security benefits.
It says that in the first paragraph. Go back up then. Go back to the before the.
Chad, this is it. This is it. We're going to be on the news tonight.
What are you talking about?
We're going to be on the news.
What are you talking about? Right. Go to the one here that says Trump administration and House Republicans tax proposals. Right above that.
Trump,
and read the first paragraph.
Yes. Okay. Here we go.
Read the first paragraph.
While House Republican leaders have not released a specific plan as described above, budget reconciliation simply creates a framework for such plan. However, the Trump administration has put forward several tax proposals it expects to be included in the future House reconciliation legislation. Below, we describe the components and relevant parameters for each proposal, including key assumptions made where insufficient information was available for the administration.
Okay, thank you. So this is just a framework, and the Trump administration has a separate tax proposal which includes all these extended.
No.
Yes,
hold on.
That's what the article.
No, stop. They do not have a separate tax proposal. They have tax proposals.
Yes.
Proposals. It's multiple different things that they want to be included. Thank you, Miles, for the cheering crowd. Yes, it's multiple different things that they want to be included. But it's
so which of these? So okay. So as a progressive, right? You're a progressive guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You tell me of the ones that are proposed here: extend TCGA, restore TCGA, eliminate income tax on social security benefits, eliminate income tax on tips, eliminate income taxes on overtime pay, repeal the SALT deduction cap, which is the carried interest loophole, treat carried interest. The last one's a carried interest loophole.
The SALT deduction cap is not the carried interest.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I got too excited. The last one says treat carried interest as ordinary income, which is what hedge funds use to not pay taxes. So my question to you is, which of these, as a progressive, you don't like?
They're not in the bill. We don't even have to talk about it. They're not in the bill. Come back when they're in the bill.
It's going to be as part of his tax proposal.
Okay, perfect. Come back when they're in the bill.
Okay, but if all these were included, would you vote for Trump in 2028?
Hell no! Why couldn't he just
Would
do
you?
this? Now, let me ask you a question. All of these great things, why couldn't he just do this? Why does he have to give $4.5 trillion of tax cuts to the top 1%, bankrupting this country and making our children and our children's children have to pay off the debt through inflation? Why does he have to do that? Okay? If someone is giving you $1,000 but stealing $2,000 from you, are you going to vote for them in 2028? The fact that you asked me that is so insulting. But yes, if these things were in the bill, that would be better than if they're not. However, even if they are in the bill, it doesn't justify what he's doing. He's giving us crumbs to give Elon this massive tax cut. But they're not in the bill.
Okay. And also, if you Google the longshoreman strike, the guy was pretty accurate. Okay, one more thing you gotta understand. Remember, I called into your show, like I think it was like a month, like in January, right before Trump became president. And I told you the ceasefire was done, and you said, "What? The ceasefire is not done." And I remember I called in and I said, "Hey, look, the ceasefire is done, and it's happening." And you're like, "No, it's not happening. I don't see anything about it." You gotta understand something. There's a video out there that in the month of May of 2024. Biden actually was eating ice cream, and he said that this ceasefire plan was proposed by Israel. He's what he said, and that it's going to get done by Monday. That's what he said, right? May, June, July, August, September, October, uncommitted movement was begging him, please do this for us. We'll make sure you win in Michigan. But then he never did it. He does it a week before Trump becomes president, and there's articles out there saying Steve Witkoff, who's Trump's envoy to Israel, pretty much called Bibi, and Bibi said that the Saturday is the Sabbath and he can't meet, and Steve gave him some profanities, and Bibi showed up at his office. That's how a president rolls, man.
Thank you, Miles.
President doesn't roll like Kamala or Biden.
Listen,
you guys don't understand that.
I understand
That's
you're
why
in a
you
cult.
keep
I understand
losing.
you're in a cult and you have to defend your leader. That's fine. But the ceasefire deal was negotiated under Biden. It's the same bill from October. Excuse me, not from October. From what was it? May. It was the same bill from May, or the same ceasefire from May, the same agreement from May. And the idea that Trump was the reason that it passed. And by the way, it's not even being followed.
And
properly.
I'm a Bernie progressive.
Thank you for the fiery Drago. Yes, I know. I've talked to you, and you melted my brain back then when you were Bernie progressive, and you're willing to go the complete opposite of Bernie in every possible aspect.
But what about Tulsi? Was she not part of the Bernie coalition?
She endorsed Bernie because of her anti-interventionist positions. However, over time, I'm sorry, but believe it or not, the year 2016 is different from the year 2024. There's actually I know you have trouble with years because you thought a year and a day were the same earlier when we were talking about immigration. It's been 8 years, and her positions are all dog shit now. She's a Russian asset, and I no longer appreciate her endorsement of Bernie because it doesn't matter anymore. That was 8 years ago.
I'm just saying, man. It's a lot of people, and even
Bernie endorsed Kamala Harris, by the way. You're not a Bernie progressive. You are an anti-establishment shill, is what it is. Anybody who's anti-establishment is what you'll leave for.
Reason. Because he didn't run against Hillary. Had he run that 2016 election, had he had a spine and said, you know what, screw you guys. If you're going to screw me over.
Thank you, Z, for the fiery dragon. Thank you, Sim, for the cap. Thank you, Miles, for the future encounter and the double dino. Thank you so much, Miles. You know, that guest needed 2 dinos. He did run against Hillary. CB, that guest has made at least 8 false statements in his short time on this live. He was wrong about the decline from for border apprehensions because he thought a year and a day were the same thing. He was wrong about the no tax on Social Security being in the bill. He was, I guess, wrong about Bernie running in 2016. Reading comprehension issues, yeah. Can't stand Bernie bros and all Bernie people. They were all Trump light. Now they are full MAGA. Hey, hold on. Not all of us. I liked Bernie. I voted for Bernie in both primaries.
Obama.
His batting average 0.00. A Bernie bro is different. Oh, I guess that's fair. Franklin said, I'm black, my phone died. I don't understand the correlation, but okay.
Come on, man.
Thank you for the hat and mustache. All right, Piffed. I'm going to give you an ultimatum, okay? You have said the same thing about Nancy Pelosi going from being a rich person to a very rich person in every single live in the past 2 weeks. the one time I finally decided to engage and we did a deep dive into her wealth gain, you left and didn't respond. And now you're continuing to spam this. I don't care about Nancy Pelosi. I don't care about how much money she made. Believe it or not, rich people make money in the stock market. It happens all the time. If you take the 8 years where she accrued that wealth and compare her to other multimillionaires and billionaires, they also made a ton of money. So, if you're asking me if Nancy Pelosi is corrupt, then you know what? Maybe. However, there are senators who were proven to be insider trading. 2 of them were Republican senators, and one was a Democratic senator, Dianne Feinstein. I don't know why you're not mentioning those 3 people and you're mentioning Nancy Pelosi. That's interesting. But anyway, I addressed this and you left. I don't care enough about this issue anyway. So if you keep spamming that exact same thing, I'm going to block you because it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Oh my God, the rich get richer in the United States? Get out. Get out of town. I didn't leave. Oh, so wait, were you there when we went over what her husband does, right? And the firm that he owned and the trades that he made? Were you there for that? Because I know a lot of people in chat were there for that. And you didn't respond. You didn't say shit after that. The rich get richer, so I'm going to keep voting for them to get richer. Yeah, literally, Dannington. What's up, Ashley? Patrick, Nancy's husband is just really lucky. Patrick, believe it or not, there are a lot of other rich people that are not married to Nancy Pelosi that bought stocks and then, thanks in part to Barack Obama's booming stock market, made a ton of money. I know it's hard for you to believe that not all millionaires are married to Nancy Pelosi, but believe it or not, there are stock traders that made a ton of money. Thank you, Ashes. The pandemic made stock picks really easy too. Yes, thank you. If you bought anything in 2020, anything, you'd be rolling in it right now. And you know who was able to buy anything? Was the multimillionaires and billionaires. Because regular people who own stocks don't have dry powder, as it were. They don't have money in the bank just waiting for a crash. Jesus Christ. Can you guys take the boots out of your throats? It has to be in your esophagus at this point. I don't know how you breathe with those boots so far down your throats. Oh, God. All right, next guest. What kind of name is BB? All right, go to the next guest. That one didn't connect. They love the taste of boot. Oh, wait, we should. Hey, welcome up.
I would argue that we would rather suck boot than listen to people like you. You might be one of the most disingenuous fucks I've ever heard.
What have I said that's disingenuous?
Literally, he was showing you the facts right in your face. Oh, you don't know the difference between a day and a year. Dude, I don't even think you understand half the data that you're looking at sometimes. You may be able to read things, but Jesus, you had to. I've never seen somebody duck and dodge as much as you did to avoid the truth being told right into your fucking face. At least based on how MAGA is doing and Trump is doing, I am hoping it will finally crush the influencers in 2025. That's my 2025 project. Pretentious beta males who have high intellect but zero wisdom just fucking disappear. Guys, go get a real job. Man. Go do something actually productive. Like literally, I could almost guarantee
he's triggered. He's triggered.
Produce nothing.
Bro, the temperature's going down because of how many snowflakes are coming in here.
Oh, I may be a snowflake, dude, but dude, I guarantee you little twats, far worse. Anything you throw my way, like it or not, dude, you clearly project worse.
Bro, I don't know. You know what? I don't even have to throw anything.
Don't know.
I can just be silent. Go ahead and rant. Go ahead. Your chat's loving it. Go ahead.
No, I know your chat does love it. I can tell by reading it that every time somebody throws truth out there, kick him. That guy's making too much fucking sense. That guy dropped so much truth on you, you couldn't handle it. You had to kick him twice.
So, What was I being disingenuous about? Can you
Oh,
explain?
go fuck yourself, you little fucking faggot.
Oh god, you have to ruin it, man.
Seriously, I hope you.
Damn. If one of my mods can block him, there's always a slur. They can't just be snowflakes on their own. They have to be hateful snowflakes. Like clockwork, yeah? Only beta males use slurs. True! What was his name? I don't remember.
Genuinely, no.
Thank you, Floyd. When faced with a question he couldn't answer, he resorted to slurs. Yeah, literally. I calmly asked him a question. Hey, what have I been disingenuous about? And his first response was a slur. You know what? That guess was actually going to up my patience meter, but the slur has it staying at 3. Of all the betas, he is the betaist.
Obama.
Thank you. Oh, I got a lot of people to thank. Hold on. Sim, thank you for the hand heart. Floyd, thank you for the confetti. Thank you all for the roses. Slurry, thank you for the cheering crab. Fufu, thank you for the hand heart. Hold on. Hold on, wait, guys, stop sending stuff because it makes it scroll down. I need to thank people. Sim, thank you for the snowflakes. Kimberly, thank you for the little crown. I think, did I say Slurry and the cheering crab? Thank you, Slurry. Miles, thank you for the hearts. Sweetie, thank you for the bubblegum. Sweetie? Sweet pea. Fufu, thank you for the hat and mustache. Miles, thank you for the cap. I think that's everything. Kasha, thank you for the hat and mustache. I think it's everything. Chris, thank you for the sub. Okay, I think we're good. If you unironically say beta, you're beta. Yeah, no, for real. Renee, thank you for the hand heart. And thank you all for the heart me's. As a reminder, so everyone that sent gifts, I really appreciate it. Nobody has to send gifts. I will say, the best thing you could do to support the live is tap the screen, or if you must send a gift, the heart me is 1 penny, and you can only send 1 a day, and it's really good. It's apparently really good for the algorithm. It's the little heart next to my name.
Thanks, Obama.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest. Well, I say apparently because nobody actually knows how TikTok works. Like, you know how long people were saying unalived and pew pew, and that the video I posted a video before TikTok got banned for that day. I don't know who's seen it, but the video I basically said like kill, murder, death, drugs, murder, kill, and then the video didn't get taken down, and it has like 1 million views or some shit. It has like 500,000 views. So I think people just believe what they want to believe about TikTok. Thank you all for the heart maze. All right, we're going to the next guest. Here we go. Is it still there? It is still there, Rox Fox, and it's never even been flagged or taken down briefly. I didn't even have to appeal anything. New here, what's up? Hey, Mad Chrome. Dan, how dare you not pretzel yourself over the data? I am here waiting to come up, and I will explain it to you. Bro, you got kicked for being wrong too many times. You got dinosaured. Dan, you're my favorite of the liberal debaters. Thank you so much, Kyle. Did I get a strike for saying brain dead MAGA? So, okay, I will say TikTok is a lot more strict with comments. I've gotten a strike for a comment before, and so I stopped commenting, period. You know what I got the strike for, by the way? I got a strike for calling Trump orange in the comments. And they said it was like race-based discrimination. Bro, orange is not a race. Dan, so was he right about 94% reduction, just wrong about day/year? Yes. So there was a 94% reduction from this time last year. but there was also an 81% reduction from that time and the year before it. Like, there was so many people being encountered at the border in 2022 and 2023 that the end of Biden's term was also a massive reduction. So, like, in context, yeah, 94 is a big reduction, but year over year is like a huge difference. Call him Citrus then. Are you related to Rami Malek? Maybe. We call that a trend. Yes, exactly. All right, go to the next guest. Did the Epstein files get released? Ooh, if they did, we can look them up. Hi, welcome up.
Yo, bro, what's good?
How you doing?
Just want to say that appreciate you for all you've been doing for like the community and everything. It's just like telling all the Republicans like what's up and everything like that. Just like this, like, what's the word? Fact checking them, I guess you could say. You know, and, like, that's mostly it.
All
So,
right. Thank you so much.
thanks, bro.
Poor Snooki from Jersey Shore. Okay, hold on. Epstein files. No big new revelations in Justice Department's release of Jeffrey Epstein files. Attorney General Pam Bondi on Thursday released government documents related to wealthy financier Jeffrey Epstein, but the first wave of files posted on the Justice Department website have largely been circulating in the public domain for years and didn't include any new bombshells about the sex trafficking case. So it's stuff that's already been released. Love that for us. I mean, y'all know Trump's stance on the Epstein files. For those that don't remember, they asked before he won the election, he was asked, "Will you release the JFK files?" And he said yes. And then he said, "What was the other one?" It was JFK. Oh, will you release the 9/11 files? And he says yes. Will you release the Epstein files? And he said, yeah, but less so because you don't know, what's in there. Like, does anyone want to see that video? Any Trump supporters want to see that video? Damn, the House GOP put out a link to the files, and when you click it, it's a Rickroll. Wait, really? That's freaking wild. Oh, was it MLK files? Maybe it was MLK, not 9/11. Yeah, show the vid. Okay, hold on. I'll pull up the vid. Wait, I have two vids actually. First, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch the TikTok I posted when I went live. Thank you, Goonie, for the hand heart. Thank you so much. I fully understand that's a thing that because I kind of think I cooked with this one, but I'll see what you guys think.
It's a thing that people enjoy, and it's an acquired taste, or it could be an acquired taste. I haven't acquired that taste. I fully understand that's a thing that people enjoy, and it's an acquired taste, or it could be an acquired taste. I haven't acquired that taste. I fully understand.
Wait, Caffeine, do you still want me to play your TikTok? We didn't get to do it on Sunday. I don't know if Caffeine's still here, but
These mnemonic devices help to make a connection and then also to help you memorize names. I have a chainsaw. Cutting down the competition. These mnemonic devices.
Oh my god! Wait, does anyone know if Caffeine's here? That's good. Can we block Pift? Is he still talking about Nancy Pelosi? Go to the government website speaker, look up the files released. What do you think it's going to show? Is there any way to prove that the money given to Ukraine is loans? Not all of it is loans. There's a breakdown. Hold on. I can get a breakdown. Him calling you speaker is so funny to me. I don't know why. Majestic for some reason. I think he's like a Russian bot, right? That's not what an American would say. Ashley Dawn has muted Pift for the live. Would that link be in sources PDF? It should be, yeah. In the Ukraine section. The way Trump was owned by both Macron and UK prime ministers was funny. Oh yes, for those that didn't see that, hold on, we gotta watch that too. Oh shit, we have so many videos, but we're losing steam. Hold on. Wait, show the video, not Trumpy, but I want to see it. Maybe he's a robot like Elon. Reset likes. Okay.
Hey man, how's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
Not too bad. Just a few pieces of news for you, mainly safety-wise. Apparently, pulled a bunch of bird flu vaccines off the shelves, so be careful of that. You also, Tate Brothers got released, and they're in Florida at the moment, so be careful about that.
Okay.
Also, there's something going on with Bondi and Kash Patel about the Epstein files. Like, there's a few going on there too. What you should know about that.
Interesting. Everyone in Florida, cover your drinks. DeSantis said he doesn't want them. Rare DeSantis W.
Yeah. Anyway, good
All
luck.
right. Thank you.
Hope your patience goes back up.
You know what?
Talk to you later.
I think you upped it at least one. Thank you.
Nice.
All right. Have a
See
good
ya.
one.
Because is France going to lift the block?
Okay, so this video is so embarrassing for our president.
Block on the 300 billion in frozen Russian assets in Belgium. France has opposed unfreezing it to pay Ukraine and compensate the U.S. for its support. Is France going to lift its opposition to that?
This is, I mean, we speak about frozen assets. We already used them to back precisely the loans negotiated at the G7. And it's part of the sanctions, so it will depend on the follow-up of the discussions. But clearly, we respect international law. It's just frozen assets now. You can take the proceeds of the frozen assets, but you cannot take the assets themselves because it's not respecting international law, and we want to respect international law.
How is one different than the other? You can take the proceeds from it, how can you not take
Because
the
it's
assets?
very different. You keep the assets, you take the proceeds because they are paralyzed in a certain way. You take the proceeds during the wartime, but you keep the assets, and it's part of the negotiation at the end of the war. Because, I mean, this war costed all of us a lot of money. And this is the responsibility of Russia, because the aggressor is Russia.
Should the U.S. be compensated?
So at the end of the day, this frozen asset should be part of the negotiation, all in all.
Will France support the U.S. being compensated?
I support the idea to have Ukraine first being compensated, because they are the ones to have lose a lot of their fellow citizens and being destroyed by these attacks. Second, all of those who paid for could be compensated, but not by Ukraine, by Russia, because they were the one to aggress.
Again, just so you understand, Europe is loaning the money to Ukraine. They get their money back.
No, in fact, to be frank, we paid 60% of the total effort, and it was through, like the US, loans, guarantee, grants, and we provided real money. To be clear, we have 230 billion frozen assets in Europe, Russian assets, but this is not as a collateral of a loan because this is not our belonging. So they are frozen. If at the end of the day, in the negotiation we will have with Russia, they're ready to give it to us, super. It will be loan at the end of the day, and Russia will have paid for that.
If you
This is my
believe
wish.
that, it's okay with me.
Mr. President,
If they get their money back, we don't, and now we do. But, you know, that's
We will
only
fight
fair.
both.
Mr. President, can you take more?
It's really an extraordinary time in history for.
Sorry about that. Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing here. Oh, there is. Zachariah, I am so sorry. I just saw this. I hope you're still here. Thank you so much for the $5. ILA deal reached January 8th. Yeah, we touched on that, but I really appreciate the $5, Zachariah. I hope you're still here. Yikes on a bike. Yeah. Go to the next guest. Dan, this is great. I can't wait to see the redacted files. Which redacted files? Oh, the video of Trump on Epstein. Yeah, I'll pull that up next. Hey, Gina. Gina, can you hear me?
No, I didn't request up, John.
Oh,
Thanks, Obama.
no
I'm
problem.
sorry. I was tapping the screen.
No worries at all. Thank you so much, Gina.
Good to see you.
You as well.
Thanks, Obama.
Miguel, thank you for the sub. Kylie, thank you for the sub. Thank you all so much. We are one sub away from the goal. Oh my gosh, she's too cute. Yeah, I love Gina. Gina always raises my blood pressure. I mean, lowers my blood pressure. Raises the patient meter. Look up Trump. Did I say that? Okay, let me see. All right, so we're gonna do the Trump Epstein files. Clip. Let me see if I can find it.
If you were president, would you declassify? You can answer yes or no to these. Would you declassify the 9/11 files?
Thanks, Obama.
Would you declassify JFK files?
Yeah.
Would you?
I did a lot of it.
Would you declassify the Epstein files?
Yeah, I would.
All right.
I guess I would. I think that less so because, you don't know it. You don't want to affect people's lives if it's phony stuff in there because
Thanks,
there's a
Obama.
lot of phony stuff with that whole world. But I think I would, or at least
Do you think that would restore trust? Help restore trust?
Yeah, I don't know about Epstein so much as I do the others.
Notice
9/11. Yeah.
Notice how he's already putting in doubt. There's a lot of phony stuff in there. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Placing the seed of doubt. Yep, exactly. Boofany, thank you for the sub. We hit the goal. Thank you all so much. Who else was that?
Thanks, Obama.
Contessa, thank you so much. Oh, it was Contessa that sent the sub to Boofany. Thank you so much. And who's that? Wait, there's one more person. Sage, thank you for the sub. Carol, thank you for the sub. Poison the well. He is a guessing expert. How does he know there's phony stuff in there? Yeah, these are great questions. All right.
Thanks, Obama.
Thank you. Oh my God, Sally, thank you for the sub. Wait, are we on a subway? Or are you guys just doing this out of the kindness of your hearts? Files need to get leaked. I agree. You know who I know is not on the Epstein files, and I can guarantee it? Kamala Harris. MAGA really loves getting scammed. Yeah. I'm not on the files either. Okay, we are going to go. Oh, Miles wanted me to pull up. Okay, it was Trump is Trump Zelensky dictator. All right,
Thanks, Obama.
Can y'all let me know once and for all? Does Zelensky have one Y at the end or two? Rad Sweepy, thank you so much for the sub. MAGA loves getting scammed, then victimizing themselves when the truth comes out. Is it one? Because I've seen two a lot. Wait, Caffeine, we played your TikTok with Elon and the chainsaw. I don't know if you were here for that. Okay.
How confident are you, sir?
We've discussed a plan today to reach a peace that is tough.
Not this one. Okay, hold on. It says it in the title. Did I say that? So I was assuming it was this video. Also, how's my mic? I feel like it might be loud. Mike is great. It's fine. Okay, cool.
Mr. President, do you still think that Mr. Zelensky is a dictator?
Did I say that? I can't believe I said that. Next question.
Y'all, I have seen that man's face every day for the past 10 years. I'm so done with it. Can we just... Why do we have 4 more years of this? Did you just say, I can't believe I said that? Yeah, but he said it sarcastically. I despise him with the heat of 1,000 suns. Me too. But you know what? Elon has eclipsed him for me. Elon is now my number 1 draft pick for most detestable humans. Can you explain that, Dan? Yeah. So Donald Trump's whole thing is that he loves Donald Trump, right? And so he's willing to throw millions of people under the bus to feed his ego and to feed his own benefit, right? But generally speaking, Donald Trump is not an ideologue, right? He latches on to Republican ideology because Republicans are idiots, and he's really good at tricking idiots. Elon is an ideologue. Elon is a Nazi. Let's call a spade a spade. Elon is a Nazi. Donald is probably down with Nazis voting for him. He's down with doing Nazi shit, but only if it benefits Donald, not because he agrees with it. So that's why I hate Elon more than Trump. Like, Trump is just pro-Trump. That's his thing. He loves his ego getting stroked, and he loves making money. But Elon is like a genuinely evil, detestable person. Trump down with anyone who pays him? Yeah, pretty much. How was Elon a Nazi? Well, he supported the what was it, the ADF party in Germany, which were the pro-Nazi party. He Nazi saluted multiple times. He always talks about the Great Replacement Theory. I don't know, just AFD. Thank you. I don't know, just put two and two together. If not Nazi, why Nazi shaped? Yeah, he's had eugenics talking points.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up?
It's funny you should mention that. Well, not funny, but my husband and I were talking about like the top 5 people that are like most deplorable, and we actually did put Trump at number 3. Number 4 was Steve Bannon.
Okay.
Number 2 was Stephen Miller, who I just can't stand, and number 1 was Elon. But I can't remember what number 5 is. I guess it doesn't matter because he's probably a piece of shit too. But yeah, Elon was the top one because of exactly what you just said. Trump is basically a puppet who will do whatever whoever flatters him wants. Stephen Miller is just a horrible. I don't even want to call him a human being.
I mean, Stephen Miller has fed a lot of the horrible things that Trump has done.
Exactly.
For sure, yeah.
Anyway, just wanted to say that. Oh, voice cracked. All right, have a good one.
You too. Oh, okay, wait. I had an idea earlier. So this is for the mods. All right. What do you guys think about having just like a mini game throughout the live? Whoever blocks the most sex bots, like wins a. I don't know what the prize would be, but maybe just recognition at the end. But like, there's so many, and I feel like if we start like counting them, because I just blocked one, so I'm on the board. Speaking of leaderboards, I'll give them a Starbucks gift card. Well, yeah, I mean that would. So maybe we could do it like a weekly thing. We could definitely do that for like a gift card for as like a weekly goal. Every block gets you entered into a raffle. That's not a bad idea either. It's gonna be on the honor system though, because I damn well I'm not gonna know. JS, Boofany, and Carla, thank you so much for tapping the screen a lot in the past hour and 44. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna reset that so everyone has a chance.
Windmills are driving the whales crazy, obviously.
Dan, PO box at the top of the hour. Oh, you know what? We can do that now. So we have two deliveries from the PO box. I got one more guest in the box, and then we're going to check out the PO box stuff.
Yo, what up, my boy?
What's going on?
Man, so how you feeling today, man?
I'm doing all right, as good as I can, given the circumstances, I guess.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I just cut up to say this one thing, man. As usual, I got to say, man, I appreciate what you do, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact that you have to go and read articles to people who barely can read and comprehend. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what day is. And I'm sitting here looking at the screen like I don't know how this man do it. I would have punched my screen like 5 times by now. Is amazing. You know what I'm saying? And you do it with such grace, man. You do it with such grace, even when people insult you. Like me, I think I'm the roasting type. I would keep some of these people on just to roast them for a half an hour. You know what I'm saying? But man, you do such an amazing job, bro. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, bro, I ain't gonna even fly. Sometimes I watch your lives, I don't even say nothing. And I just listen. And bro, you will go through it line by line. And I'm like, these people really can't comprehend, bro. They really have a comprehending problem. Like they literally, this man is literally sitting here with grown men.
and women. There's been some women with
the
inability to read.
Right. But most of the time
it is men.
It's grown ass men sitting here telling us he said this like the other dude. I'm sitting there reading it on the screen. I'm like, bro, this dude can't be serious. You asking this man to read something that he's literally reading to you, and you don't even understand. And then the dude with the union, man, talk about some. Oh my God, dude told us something. Trump did this. No, you fool. Biden was the one that signed y'all union agreement. This is easily.
Bro, he said Trump was president on January 8th.
January 8th. He said, bro, when he said that, I swear I left the live for a minute, bro. Like, bro, I left the live. I was like, I can't do this. Dan is a way better person than me, bro. Dan is a way better man than me, because I would have said, get your. And then the old boy came up and said that slur, and the only thing you asked him was a question, bro. You asked him a question that if you are advocating for your person or whatever, that you should at least be able to answer the freaking question. Hey, y'all lucky I'm not a mod. If I was one of his mods, y'all people wouldn't stand a chance. He would have to call me like CB, man, dog. Like you gotta let him breathe. Because I wouldn't let y'all breathe. Do you understand? You know what I'm saying? Y'all are deplorable. Look, this don't got nothing to do with man. With Dan. This is coming all from me right here. Dan is a godsend to y'all, because most of you MAGA supporters are deplorable people. Y'all are ignorant. Most of you are racist. Most of you are bigoted. Not only incompetent, but you can't read and you can't comprehend. That's a lot of stuff to have wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Because Dan, I don't know how old you is. You look like you're in your 30s. But you know what I'm saying? But the fact that he's reading stuff to men in their 30s, 40s, and sometimes 50s is crazy. It's crazy. And then y'all want to talk about you got bigger problems than the immigrants. You got bigger problems than transgender people in whatever state. You got way bigger problems. Y'all got way bigger problems. Y'all can't read and comprehend at the same time.
True.
Y'all can't read and comprehend. This man had this literally. I swear to God, somebody please clip that part where the dude said, "Hey, this is the same as a day," and then the dad would have to go back and be like, "No, this is fast between the year right here." Somebody needs to clip that. You know what I'm saying? Because you would understand the incompetence, and this is how Trump wins. This is how Trump wins. And then you know what? I'm gonna say this. It was 77 million idiots that voted for Trump. I'm not taking that back. I'm not sitting here saying anything. The reason Trump could survive this long, he said it. I love the uneducated. The uneducated, I love them because the uneducated, because guess what? Uneducated people are going to vote for him because people that actually know how to read and comprehend will be like, "Oh, what that say? Hold on 1 minute."
Poorly educated.
You know what I'm saying? Because people will actually go and read, they comprehend and be like, "Hold on 1 minute. No, that's not saying what I think it's saying," and they lying. You know what I'm saying? See, when you have reading comprehension, you are able to point out the lies that a person tells you because you can comprehend what they're saying to you. Once y'all don't have reading comprehension, you can't discriminate against the lies. And this is what, like I said, between you, Johnny, Parker, and all these other dudes, I know y'all getting the bag and doing y'all thing, but like I said, y'all got the patience of gods, bro. Like the fact that you get up on here and do this every day, like, dude, I swear I would have quit within a week. I would have quit within a week, Dan.
I was close. Day 10, I almost quit. I really had enough. But the community kept it going.
Bro, I'm happy you kept, like, I ain't gonna front, man. I'm happy you didn't quit. I'm happy you kept going. And I'm happy that you are a way better man than me to sit up here and explain stuff that I could explain to my 18 and 20-year-old nieces. You know what I'm saying? They already know how to comprehend, but the fact they could comprehend better than most adults. Matter of fact, I have a 10-year-old little boy that wants to be a political major. He's 10. And he understands politics and understands how Trump is a bad person and can verbally speak it and articulate the fact that how Trump is bad, what he's doing is bad, and he's 10. And you got grown men in their 30s and 40s that can't do that. Yeah, no wonder y'all want Trump to come in because y'all want to destroy the Department of Education because y'all can't get educated. You were the back of the people in the back of the class, not paying attention in class, most of y'all. Most of y'all are the dudes that was in the back of the class, not paying attention to what the hell you should have been paying attention to. So now in 2025, the people who did sit up and pay somewhat attention in class got to now comprehend for you something that you should have already comprehend for yourself. But I said what I wanted to say, man. I know you on your live. I don't want to get on, you know what I'm saying? I know you're doing your debates. I just had to come up, man, and Dan, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you,
Thank
man.
you so much,
And get my man's likes up though, man. Get my man's likes up. We need to be at 250. We got 500 people in the room. Get my man's likes up for me. Let's say get those hearts up for me. You know what I'm saying? Get those hearts up for me. If CB is asking y'all, give my man Dan some love, man. Make sure that he is given great compensation for showing the patience that he shows so he can educate. Because believe it or not, brother, when some people come across your live, you are changing people's lives, bro. Because you are proving in real time that some of these people are incompetent. And then what you do is actually a real skill. I swear to God, I wish you was on MSNBC because we need more people like you. But you know what I'm saying? You go ahead, man, finish your live, man, and I support you. Man, I'll holler at you.
Thank you so much. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. At some point, I don't know what to do with like the praise. Like a little bit of praise, it's like, thank you so much. But like that's a lot, and I do appreciate it. But I didn't know what to say. Like I'm just like sitting here. You take it. based guess. No, we love CB here. CB's great. It just blush and smile. Well, I did that. Shot up likes 20K. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you for the like shout out because I never do those. I really have to start doing those. Dan, you see the video of UK giving Trump a letter and he couldn't read it? No, no way. I gotta see that. Hold on. Letter from the king. Trump can't read. Pete Davidson said so. Pete Davidson did say so. And y'all know how we feel about Pete Davidson. Oh, is Rando still trying to come in? So Rando, we have a rule here when chat like votes to kick you. This is a democracy, right? So Miles sent a dinosaur, which triggered a kick vote. And what that means is this right here. What that means is that the chat voted to see if you should remain or if you should get kicked. Chat overwhelmingly, oh yes, he sent two actually. Chat overwhelmingly voted to kick you. So the only way to get back is for you to send a galaxy. Otherwise, you have to wait until tomorrow. You're welcome to come back tomorrow, but we have to honor chat's wishes. Okay. Overwhelming as fuck. Yeah, it was a huge landslide. Hold on. I could actually check it because I think it was the last poll. It was 117 to 9. 117 to 9. What is the percentage on that? Hold on. 126. So 117 divided by 126. 93% voted to kick. And you want to come back? Now that's a mandate. Yeah. he got Jill vote. Is Galaxy under gifts? Yeah, it is. Will you be here tomorrow, Dan? Yes, barring any unforeseen circumstances, I should be here tomorrow. I will say I might have to change my schedule. I don't know if I can make 6 p.m. anymore. I might have to do like 7 p.m. because I think we didn't get live today until 7 p.m. on TikTok. We are doing something new though. We are doing a pre-show on Twitch and YouTube of basically me setting up the live, but sometimes I answer questions, and we had a discussion in the pre-show about toilet memories, which was kind of funny. You do know it was only a framework. Listen, I understand, but why were there $4.5 trillion of tax cuts in the framework, but zero policies related to no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security? Why? Just answer me that. What is your Twitch, Dan? So for right now, my Twitch is Dirty Dan Politics. I can change it on... I think I have like 2 weeks until I can change it. Twitch makes you wait so long to change your name. I think that's the only place I'm still Dirty Dan. Maybe Discord also. Because it needs to go in reconciliation with the Senate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Do you think the Senate is going to include that shit? Hell no. Dan, did you see the Trump Gaza AI video? Yeah, it was disgusting. Literally today, I was looking at your profile, why I haven't seen you on live so long. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've canceled a few lives, but we should be back to our normal schedule now. At least our normal daily schedule. I might, like I said, up it to 7 p.m. Eastern. They have a whole budget on their own. Yeah. And I believe that budget does not include no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. You're always Dirty Dan in my heart. Oh, Kit Kat, thank you for the sub on Twitch. We got is that a subwave? Looks like a subwave. Plus 4 trillion to the debt ceiling. Yeah, absolutely insane. Dan, you've gone so lib, you're growing tits. Got me. That's a good one. I'm not really sure what that means, but This is from the Party of Financial Responsibility. Yeah, so Thomas Massey actually voted against it because he's like, this. Listen, I'm all for cutting people's social services. Don't get me wrong, but this still adds way too much to the debt.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh my God. Annie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I don't know why Obama only thanked you once. Hold up.
Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama.
Thank you so much, Annie. Play Macron's reaction to Trump not calling Putin a dictator. Oh, I haven't seen that. Macron, Trump, Putin. Oh, I gotta find a shorter clip. I have a 7-minute clip. We need something shorter here. Wait, did the no tax on tips thing not end up happening? No, it did not. It will get hard to live when we cannot afford it anymore. Yeah, agreed. If anyone has the clip.
President of the United States Donald Trump and the President of France Emmanuel Macron, they're at the White House. War in not. He wants to. Your reaction.
Guarantees.
If anyone has that clip, I can't find it. TikTok is asking people to review everyone's lives. Thank you, Ice Cold. There is a bill on the floor for no tax on tips. I don't believe it's on the floor yet. I think it's still in committee. But
Thanks,
even
Obama.
so, Alex, thank you for the sub. Even so, that bill, it's so watered down from the original promise, right? The original promise is no tax on tips. What that bill does is it makes it so that you can deduct your tips from your taxes. However, there is a cap of $25,000. So the standard deduction right now for an individual is $15,000. And you would have to forego the standard deduction so that you itemize your deductions in order to claim that tip deduction. So we went from no tax on tips to maybe you can deduct $10,000 from your taxes. Taser, I want to let you up, but TikTok has a rule. You have to be 18 plus to join. If you have a question in chat, though, I'll answer it. What did you say about agreeing with cutting social services? I was talking about Thomas Massey. So there was one Republican that voted against. There was one Republican that voted against the GOP Republican, the GOP House budget bill. And his reason was that it adds too much to the deficit. So I was saying he's still okay. He's okay with cutting social services. He doesn't give a fuck about that, but he just doesn't want to add that much to the deficit. Didn't they cut it completely from the bill anyway? There's a separate bill that's just no tax on tips. But it's not being voted on right now. I think it's still in committee. How does tariffs affect the U.S.? So tariffs levied by the U.S. Raise prices for American citizens because what a tariff is it's a tax on the importing company. So if importing companies, and a lot of companies in the United States import their raw materials and then make their product here. But regardless of whether they import the final product or they import the raw materials, they're going to be paying whatever the percentage of the tariff is as it comes in, and that gets passed on to us. Did you play the Putin video yet? I haven't found it. It's on Truth? The Putin video? In the early 1900s, when the top 5% in the population were paying for 91% of tax, that was after 200,000. Can you review the overtime bill? Yeah, let me see. I have the Putin clip. Annie, can you send it to me on Discord? I don't know if you're on Discord. Economic blackout tomorrow. Oh, yes. Hold on. I opened that and then forgot to say anything about it. We have an economic blackout proposed for tomorrow. We're going to read about it right now. A grassroots organization is encouraging U.S. residents not to spend any money Friday as an act of economic resistance to protest what the group's founder sees as the malign influence of billionaires, big corporations, and both major political parties on the lives of working Americans. The People's Union, USA, calls the 24 hours of spending abstinence set to start at midnight an economic blackout. A term has since been shared and debated on social media. The activist movement said it also plans to promote week-long consumer boycotts of particular companies, including Walmart and Amazon. February 28th, yeah. So I would say that I'm going to participate, but I think I was already participating by... I wasn't planning on spending any money tomorrow. Nah, Dan, that was a question. Didn't put the question mark. Oh, wait, what did I miss? Alec. I don't remember what your comment was, Alec. Got it. Trump avoids calling Putin a dictator after calling Zelensky one TRT world. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ashley.
Mr. President, you called Zelensky a dictator. Would you use the same words?
Thank you, Annie, and thank you, Ashley, and whoever else helped procuring this clip. Kevin, I think, got the clip as well. Thank you, Kevin. All right, here we go. Teamwork.
Zelensky a dictator. Would you use the same words regarding Putin?
I don't use those words lightly. I think that we're going to see how it all works out. Let's see what happens. I think we have a chance of a really good settlement between...
Wait. Can we look at Macron's face again?
I don't use those words lightly. I think that we're going to see how it all works out. Let's see what happens. I think we have a chance of a really...
Bro, Dan, I have good news. What's the good news?
Countries. And, you're talking about Europe, and you're talking about...
Macron looking at him is hilarious, yeah. The way he looked, that was like a Dan reaction. Hold on. I gotta watch it again. I'm sorry.
I don't use those words lightly. I think that we're going to
Looks
see
at the
how
camera.
it all works out. Let's see what happens. I think we have a chance of a really good settlement between various countries. And, you're talking about Europe, and you're talking about Ukraine as part of that whole situation.
Thanks, Obama.
The other side has a lot of support also. So let's see how it all works out. It might work out. Look, you can never make up lives. The one thing you can make up the money, but you can't make up the lives. A lot of lives lost. I think probably a lot more lives than people are talking about. It's been a rough war. But
The irony of gutting U.S. aid is that it could cause an influx of immigrants seeking asylum. Yeah, actually. Very, very good point. I love when he takes Trump's hand off his lap. His vocabulary is so limited, yeah. I was looking for the video of Trump telling Mike to fake the 2020, and I couldn't find it. Well, okay, so he didn't say fake 2020. He said, Mike, you're too honest. You can do this, Mike. And then on Twitter, he said, like, Mike, do the right thing. I could pull up the Mike, you're too honest clip, but he never said, should I eat ice cream? Yes. Well, it depends on the flavor. Underdog, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Come on, man.
And the hat and mustache. Come on, man. And spread preventable disease. Yeah. So U.S. aid is such a drop in the bucket for our budget, but it's like this massive difference in the world. Like we've really given up like our spot as a world leader. Now we're just some country, another oligarchy. The French silk blizzard is best right now. Hold on, I gotta look that up. French silk blizzard. Get ready to indulge as the beloved French silk pie blizzard treat makes its triumphant return. This fan favorite, first introduced in 2004, is a delectable treat that combines the rich, velvety flavors reminiscent of an iconic French silk pie. Picture this: a luscious blend of choco chunks, pie pieces, and cocoa fudge blended with our world famous DQ soft serve. What makes this blizzard treat even more enticing is the finishing touch: whipped topping that adds a light and airy contrast to its rich and indulgent foundation. Whether you're stopping by after a long day or looking for a sweet treat to elevate your weekend, the blizzard is calling your name. But don't wait, it's back for a limited time only. Head to your local DQ restaurant and grab a taste of the French silk pie blizzard treat. This live is sponsored by Dairy Queen. I'm kidding. But I feel like that was a solid ad read. Dan, you're hired. Now I need ice cream. In the early 1900s, when the rich was paying 91% of taxes, was that after 200,000? I don't believe that was the early 1900s. They were paying that much in like the 1950s. I could be wrong though, Alec. Cold Stone is better. All right, y'all want to hear something crazy? I've never had Cold Stone in my life. I've passed dozens of them in malls. Never had Cold Stone in my life. Dang, Dan got an ad deal. No, not yet. I'm lactose intolerant, but now I'm going to buy a Blizzard. Have we talked about the flight list? The Epstein flight list? Is it new? Do y'all know what water ice is? I think so, yeah. Dan, do you play Marvel Rivals? I don't have time for any games. But, I am praying that at some point next week, we can play some Super Mario Eclipse, which is the updated version of Super Mario Sunshine. It's a 5-year, it is a ROM hack that was 5 years in development. About to have a Yasso bar. Yasso bars are good. If you don't know, Yasso bars they're frozen yogurt bars. They're only 100 calories. They're between 100 and 150 calories, depending on which ones you pick. And they taste just like ice cream. They're so good. Dan needs a Ben & Jerry sponsor. That would be a nice sponsor. Need to play Jackbox, bro? I feel like we did that once, but I could be fabricating a memory. I feel like we played Jackbox once, didn't we? Or was that something that was no, that wasn't Jackbox. That was what was it? It was like the colorful blocks. What is that? Kahoot. Thank you, Kathy. Kahoot. We played Kahoot. We didn't play Jackbox. What's up,
Dan
friends?
the man. I'm gonna make this one real quick. You know, usually I come up here, do a little bit of glazing on the board. You know how it be, but I don't know if you had seen. Adam had reposted a video about Trump calling Zelensky a dictator, where his cognitive decline was showing, and he says, I don't remember it word for word, but he's like, "Did I say that?"
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We watched it. We watched it.
Yeah, I was about. If y'all didn't see that yet, that is. Everybody wanted to talk about Biden. At least that dude can remember what he said. Like, good grief. But I didn't know if y'all see that because I popped out the live real quick just to get that video in case you didn't. But since y'all see, I ain't gotta dig in on him too hard. But I'm gonna go ahead though, drop out of here because right now I'm spreading the word of you, Dan. I'm sending your live over to some of my dudes in Messenger because they're not too like politically involved, but I tell them all the time like you're the dude to watch. They got to go on to your live and all this, so I'm gonna try and get them in here at some point just so they can learn something because you the dude, you know that. But I'm gonna drop up out of here, chat. I love y'all. And from what CB had said a while ago, we got them likes up and moving, but they still a little shaky. You know what I'm saying? They still a little. We get it up a little bit higher. We just a little bit. Hey, Ashley, you do. Chat, you know I love y'all. Let me go ahead because if I sit up here for a little bit longer, I'm gonna start glazing. Damn, man,
Yeah, no,
I
no more
gotta
glaze
go
tonight.
ahead. Hey, I love y'all.
Thank you
Hey,
so
Dan,
much.
have a great night.
You as well. No, I think it was on purpose to not address it because he said next question. I agree. So I think I actually don't think he doesn't remember. I think it was a dodge to the question. Now that being the case, obviously, you know, MAGA gets to lie about everything we say. So we can say that's a cognitive decline because dodging the question doesn't make it much better. But yeah, I agree. I think he knowingly dodged the question. It's called the weave dance. Okay. A few things I have to. Oh, okay. Wait, I have a question. I'm sorry. This is not political, but it is important. Taco Bell has new menu items that, if you had the app, I think they dropped earlier, but they dropped officially today. Okay. Last night, um, oh, Aaron, yes, I'm gonna go grab those in a second. Last night, I tried because I had the app, so I was able to try one of them. It's like this caliente sauce. Okay. I have no idea what that sauce tastes like. I tried it. I think I like it. I have no idea what it tastes like. Has anyone tried it and can help me put my finger on what it tastes like? I'm making a taco right now. That's crazy. What happens if Trump gets dementia? I don't think much different happens, to be honest. All right, y'all. What are we at? We've at ooh. Oh, Vicky, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Go try Cold Stone. Vicky, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me see if they deliver. If not, I might use this for like real food. No offense. But let me see if they deliver. The verde sauce? No, it's a caliente sauce. I'm gonna try it tonight. I'll get back to you. Okay, yeah. Let me know what it tastes like. I did sausage with green peppers with ginger and lemon pepper. I don't know if I've ever had ginger with like sausage and peppers. That's interesting. Would we even know if he was actually diagnosed? We 100% would not know. Is it its own distinct flavor? Yeah, I don't think I've ever tasted anything like it before. Grubhub delivers Cold Stone. Heard from a friend. Yeah, but I just don't know if there's a Cold Stone close enough. Also, won't it melt by the time it gets to me? DQ supports Trump, sadly. I'm taking back my ad read. No, they'll have it in a cold bag. Okay. Hi, welcome up.
Hello. So, I didn't vote for Donald Trump, but but you didn't have anybody else, so I wanted to kind of play devil's advocate and ask you a couple of questions.
Okay.
Do you see Donald Trump as an isolationist?
For the most part, yeah. Yeah, I would
But
say so.
what about the causes for him kind of wanting to like expand and take over Canada, Panama, Greenland, all those countries?
I think that can still be consistent with his isolation. So rather than trading with other countries, he'd just rather they be assimilated into us.
Okay, so that kind of goes into like the realism theory that a lot of, political scholars have studied between like how global order works. And I think a big reason for why Donald Trump was able to kind of hold a grasp over a lot of his supporters is because he really emphasized the America First movement. And I know that like everybody is, talking about like how oh, like getting out of the WHO, or like dismantling the international organization, all of that is really, really bad. But the fact is, the UN and a lot of the ICC and all of these IOs were dismantling way before Trump came into office for the political scene, right? And so, do you think he was right to an extent that we should be focusing on a lot of more domestic policies and strengthening domestic, powers, and before like placing our tax dollars into foreign IOs and foreign countries, etc.?
I mean, I am all for, you know, analyzing where we spend our money and seeing if we could reallocate it in other places, but that's kind of not really what's happened. They're just canceling any money that that is going elsewhere.
Yeah, so obviously we all know he lied about where the money is going to go to in terms of like helping the middle class, no tax on tips, all that. But I mean, it's like, do you think, I feel like his presidential timing is sort of like thematic in a way of like a new era, modernization era, especially with like the era of like tech oligarchy and tech competition between like major global orders, like China versus Russia, all of that. So do you think there's some sort of symbolism in unraveling all of this at this time? Especially because, like, Curtis Yarvin?
Yeah. Oh, we were supposed to do a live about Curtis Yarvin. I keep forgetting. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and like his whole
Thank
theory
you,
on
Lukewarm.
tech oligarchy and how America should fall, like the democracy should fall and surrender to like tech bros and
Um,
the betterment of society,
just
basically.
really quick response to a comment. But U.S. aid helps with our national security and soft power too. So getting MAGA to understand soft power is like trying to divide by zero. I don't think it's
Because you can't measure you can't measure soft power in like a tangible way, and they can't like they can't really grasp the impact that it has. So I think that's why. But do you think
David,
we're
thank you for the
also
$5. Did you see the House GOP post the Epstein list on X, and it was just a link to a Rickroll? I didn't see it, but you're the third person to tell me that, so I guess that's what happened. Thank you, David. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, yeah. So do you think we're gonna have a free and fair election in 2028?
I hope. I mean, I don't know for sure. So far, I haven't seen open evidence that it's not, but we have a long way to go. So
Okay. Do you think that the Trump family is trying to create a legacy of their name power over the country? I've been kind of coming up with theories on what could happen in the next 4 years.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. And Neely, I 100% agree. Want to know how people are radicalized? Stops helping people around the world. Yeah. So I mean, there's so many good reasons to help like impoverished nations. With our with just our extra, we have the amount that we send is like so minuscule to the amount that we spend on like military and stuff. But like aside from preventing radicalization, aside from preventing the spread of disease, aside from national security protection, and aside from just being good people, like there's so many good reasons, but it's so hard to make like a Trump supporter understand that.
Okay, I know you debate a lot of Trump supporters. I'm a big fan, but you know how they come up with a lot of statistics and like a lot of mental gymnastics to kind of like make up reasons for like justifying their reasons on like prices, inflation, all of that. Are
Yeah.
those are those basically coming from a place of like, I mean, it's not like there's no way that it's all true and that like Trump is right now, right?
There's no way what's all true?
Like, do you think there is a reality where what Donald Trump is doing is like correct?
Or what Donald Trump is doing is corrupt? Like with
Yeah,
his...
no, it's the correct. It's
Oh,
like it's
is
like
it correct? No.
yeah.
The only thing I agree with so far is getting rid of the penny. Also, real quick response: a homeless vet would disagree with you. Yeah, the thing about the homeless vets is the same people that argue for homeless vets vote for people that vote against homeless vets. So like, miss me with that. It's who do you think votes away the social safety net stuff? It's Republicans. So like,
Thanks, Obama.
You guys get scammed, right? Because MAGA comes in and says, "Hey, we're gonna stop sending money to foreign nations," and you're like, "Yeah, America first." And they're like, "And then we're gonna give that money to the top 1%." And then you guys are like, "Yeah, we like licking boots." The reality is, you guys aren't gonna get that money. Homeless vets are not gonna get that money, and you guys keep falling for it. You're like Charlie Brown with the football.
But can you blame them?
Yes.
Right? At the same time, I mean, it's really hard in this economy right now.
It is hard in this economy. That's right. But I mean, at some point, they need to start using executive function and critical thinking.
I mean, but at the same time, like the college education level for America is like 30%, more or less. So the ability to actually critical think about a lot of these topics that require nuance and like actual like critical thinking kind of gets lost in the explanation for a lot of MAGA supporters. And so can you blame them for having like supporting a presidential candidate that actually like was very clear on what he would do for them, even though he was lying like the entire time?
I mean, I guess if you have like if you're born yesterday, yeah, I guess just keep believing the con man. Like this is his third time running, and he lied every time. But yeah, sure. But
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you for having me up.
Of course,
But
thank you so much.
yeah, thank you.
All right, so we got some dumb comments. Hold on, dumb comment alert. Uh, okay, so this one guy said, millions of us must be wrong. James Hunt, millions of us must be wrong. Lucky we have you. I love this argument that's like, so you're saying 77 million people were wrong? Yeah. Because just in case that, if that argument in your head makes sense, like 77 million people can't be wrong, you guys are saying 75 million people were wrong. Those numbers are pretty close. So, like, I don't know how that's an argument. Yes, 77 million of you have rocks for brains. Yes, correct. Hi, welcome up.
How's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
Doing well so far.
Oh, really quick. I'm so sorry, guys. I have bad news. The Cold Stone stopped taking orders at 9:15, and it is 9:20. But I have good news. It's close. I can like drive there. Not tomorrow because we're doing economic blackout, but in 2 days, I will drive there and I will try it. Give me recommendations for what to get for Cold Stone. Vicky, actually, whatever Vicky wants is what I'll get. All right, sorry, Preston. Go ahead.
I guess you're just wondering why I voted for. I mean,
Oh,
is it
you
based
voted for
for
Trump?
why I voted for him, or
No, I want to know why you're like okay with constantly being lied to and like tricked over and over again.
yeah, I totally understand what you're saying by that. I just want to start with the premises why I voted for him. I want to say a big part of it was I was looking, I guess, near voting time. Was paying attention a lot to the internet and the news, and one really big thing from the left that scared me was when ABC, I think it was, asked Vice President Harris what she would do differently than Joe Biden, or she was asked if there was anything she would do differently, and I think her saying no, and me personally not getting anything beneficial in my life from Joe Biden, in that presidency, I didn't really see any cause for wanting to see that again the next 4 years.
Daniel,
So yeah,
thank
I
you for
would
the
say
sub.
that's why I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. So what would you have done differently?
What would I have done differently?
Yeah, if you were Joe Biden.
If I was Joe Biden, I guess coming from my point of view, I know that he did a lot for a lot of different individuals. But like I said, like for me, like I'd say a middle class. I didn't see anything really crazy that he did for me that like
I'm gonna
was
ask
a
the
big
question
like
again. What
beneficial.
would you
Like
do
I didn't
differently?
see.
I'm gonna ask the question again. What would you
Yeah.
do differently?
What I do differently? I mean, probably work on border crossings. I mean, she could have said she would have handled the border differently. She could have said she would have targeted
I'm
whatever
asking
she
what
said.
you would have done differently if you were in his shoes. What would you have done differently?
In Joe Biden's shoes?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I would have definitely taken more time on the border. Probably taken a little bit more time helping out, doing whatever he could to lower, grocery prices, gas prices, things like
And what would that be?
I mean, I couldn't tell you. I'm not super intelligent.
Okay. So, Joe Biden, right, and the Biden administration led to the fastest economic recovery after COVID. If you compare us to every single country on earth, we recovered from COVID the fastest. Our inflation rate was brought back down to pre-pandemic levels the fastest. By the end of his term, we were down to pre-pandemic levels. Yes, groceries were still high, but I beg of you to tell me how the president of the United States is going to lower grocery prices. How is Trump doing it?
He's been in for a month. I mean, I don't know. I'm
He's
not.
not.
I'm
He's
not
not. In
expecting
fact, they're
immediate
they're going
results.
up, right? They're continuing to go up.
Yeah, and I'm not expecting like instant. I don't know what president has
So what
like
is he gonna
in
do?
any term like instantly done
So what can he
great
do?
things like that
What? Not instant. What in a year? In a year, what is he gonna do?
in a year.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Just
I
as an
think
FYI, he
that
did say day one. So you're comfortable
yeah
with him lying to you, right? You're okay with him lying to you because he did say day one. But
for the no tax on tips.
no, for lowering grocery prices. He said day one
Mhm.
we're gonna lower grocery prices.
Yeah, I think that I think he's definitely working on it.
Oh, can you
Um,
show me how?
I mean, he doesn't make everything he does like public
Okay, he's
to the
not
whole
working on it.
country,
He's
but
not working on it. I need you to understand. Believe it or not, Donald Trump, he lies. He lies sometimes. So
yeah, I'm not saying he's not a liar.
yeah,
I mean, I think there's a giant bridge, between MAGA and people that voted for Trump. And I think the majority of the people that aren't MAGA that voted for Trump just didn't see how Vice President Harris was going to be beneficial for him. And I mean, I don't know if you can I don't know if you can sit back and blame them and say that they saw the same question that was asked from their point of view when they haven't been helped by a president and the new Democratic, I guess, not like nominee is saying that she didn't do anything differently. That's I mean that's a little
okay.
scary.
So let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
Why is it, right, that you don't have an answer for what you would do differently, but you expect Kamala to have an answer for what she would do differently?
I honestly, she could have said anything out of her mouth. She could have said she would have done this or that differently, and I would have been like, okay, like she's okay with sticking up for herself and saying that she has a plan to do these things differently, or she didn't like agree with things that were done. Which, if she's saying that she 100% agrees with everything that Joe Biden did, like that's just not true.
Wait. So what do you not agree with what that Joe Biden did?
What do I not agree with? I mean, why didn't she bring up the border? Why didn't she bring up
What was the problem at the border? Can you explain it?
the problem at the border? I mean, under his whole term, there were records amounts of crossings.
Why?
So, or why?
Yeah.
Uh, psh, I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask Joe Biden about personally.
No, that's not something to ask Joe Biden about. That's something to ask the Customs and Border Patrol agents about. That's something to ask the Department of Homeland Security about. That is not something you ask Joe Biden about. And this information was all available. The fact of the matter was, the major issue at the border was people taking advantage of the asylum seeking process and visa overstays. Visa overstays are not something that you can solve with Trump's plan, which was a border wall and mass deportations. And the asylum seeking process would have been overhauled under the Langford border bill. It was a bipartisan border bill that Joe Biden was cool with signing and that Kamala Harris endorsed. Right. So when you say do more at the border, what does that mean? And also, I'd like to know, how does the border even affect you? Like, you're worried about Joe Biden helping you. How does the border hurt you?
Yeah, I mean, a mass amount of immigrants in this country wouldn't. I mean, do you think that's like a beneficial thing
How
for
does that hurt
people trying
you?
to get
I'm
what?
going to ask the question again. How does it hurt you?
How does it hurt me? I mean, a lot more people looking for housing, a lot more people buying food at the grocery store, a lot more people getting gas, supply and demand. I mean, is that not
Wait,
is that not a thing in this country? If there's more people
people
trying to
buying more food at the grocery store is a bad
yes.
thing?
So if we have millions of immigrants coming into this country, right? And they're all looking for homes, receiving federal money, state
Oh,
money,
no,
which
they
they
do not
receive a
receive
lot
federal money.
of,
Okay, so right, we caught the first lie that you believe from Trump. They do not receive federal money.
or state money, if they receive state
Okay,
money.
so do you agree with the Constitution that gives states the rights to make their own laws?
Yeah.
Okay, so why do you care that they receive state money?
Why do I care? Because they're receiving a lot of state money and a lot of benefits from the state that
Okay, so why are
could be
you
used towards other.
asking the federal government to affect state laws?
Why am I asking the federal government
Yeah,
to
if you care about the
impact state laws?
Constitution.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not coming in the first place, then they wouldn't have anything to like anything to give, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so if I were to show you data that proves that the migrants in this country, immigrants in this country, are a net positive, not just for the economy, but for life in general. What would you say to that?
If you show me yours and I'll show you mine that says it doesn't.
What are you going to show me?
An article about how much money they're receiving and how much they're paying in taxes.
Are you saying the money they're receiving is less than the amount they're paying in taxes?
No, I'm saying that the money that they're receiving is more than the amount they're paying in taxes.
Oh, yeah. I'd love to see that.
Okay, sweet. Mine is on budget.house.gov.
Yeah, I thought you were going to bring that up. It's a blog post by Jody Arrington, right? Jody Arrington is the one that wrote it, right?
Yes, a director of research studies. So somebody that researches immigration for a living wrote it. Yes.
Yeah. And where are they getting the data?
I mean, probably public information that they get from states, since it is, like I said, it's money given from the states, not
thank you.
federal money. What?
I was thanking somebody. Okay. So the problem here is that the source that you're referring to is one person's opinion. It's not actually the data is not accurate. We've looked at that.
Says who?
Well, have you looked at the source?
I mean, yeah, the source is the Center of Immigration Studies. Like how, like you're saying that they're just spewing out they're just spewing out lies.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think it's all just fake numbers that they're making up? I don't understand the question.
The Center for Immigration Studies is an American anti-immigration think tank. It favors far lower immigration numbers and produces analysis to further those views. Do you want me to put it in mediabiasfactcheck.org?
Obama.
Yeah, please.
Thank you, Kay, for the high heart. Yeah, the reason I knew right away that you were bringing up that House GOP blog post by Jody Arrington, I hate that I even know her name, is because of how many times it gets brought up.
Well, I mean, like how you brought up with the guest earlier, you said when they were talking about immigration, the border crossings, you said, why are you comparing it a year ago compared to the last day of Biden's presidency? Why does that have anything to do with each other? I mean, over Biden's term, you saying that there weren't a record amount of crossings at the border.
I did not say that. I've never said that.
No. When he said that if you were to take the numbers today and compare them from a year ago, you said that was a big difference than comparing them to the last day of Biden's term. I mean, if you can explain to me what the difference is?
I will explain to you in a second. Okay.
Yeah.
So, this is mediabiasfactcheck.com, Center for Immigration Studies, Bias and Credibility. Look at this. This is worse than Fox News. This is insane. Extremely to the right, and the factual reporting, not very high, not mostly factual, not mixed, low. This has to be the worst source that we've looked up so far.
And what do you say this website's called?
This is mediabiasfactcheck.com. This is a great way to see if you're seeing something that's too far to the left or too far to the right. But most importantly is this part right here. I don't mind if there's a little bit of bias on one side or the other, but when the factual reporting is low, I am good on reading that.
And where do they get their data? Like, is it just like an AI tool?
No, they have a detailed report as well that goes through the history, and I mean, you can read it. You can just go.
Yeah.
It goes
No, I didn't know it was
funded
so
by.
good.
It goes through the analysis. Yeah.
Media glass. Okay, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for showing me that.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
So let's say, obviously you're not going to be able to read all that right now, right? So let's say, let me put you in a hypothetical. Hypothetically speaking, you look at it and you're like, oh shit, yeah, this is just fake news. And it turns out that immigrants are a net positive for this country. Would you be for more immigration?
If we could have as many immigrants as we've been having without having the ones with, criminal records and all that, I would be absolutely, like that. Like, that's amazing.
How many immigrants are coming in with criminal records?
Or how many? Probably like a percentile, but that still is effective in the country.
Where are you even getting this? You're just going based off vibes now.
Are you saying that there aren't like immigrants coming into this country that like have that commit crimes?
Of course, just like American citizens that have committed crimes.
Yeah.
So like we're gonna worry about like the 3% of immigrants that have criminal records, and for that reason we're going to destroy our economy? Why?
No. I'm not at all saying like legal immigration is wrong.
Do you have a problem with criminal records?
If it's like murdering or like doing that to somebody, then yeah.
Okay. And do you know the percentage of undocumented immigrants that commit violent crimes is vastly lower than the percentage of American citizens that do?
Yeah, no, Dan, my whole point was that if they're have documents and coming in like into this country legally, I'm all for it. There's not somebody that could have a very large like criminal record and still get in this country legally. It just doesn't happen.
I'm gonna ask you the question again.
Yeah.
This is a hypothetical situation where you've looked up, you've researched it, right? You've gone to the website, you've made sure that that's not true, and it turns out immigrants are a net positive for this country, both legal and illegal. Believe it or not. If you know this, are you for more immigration, or more importantly, I guess, are you now less concerned about the border?
If they were I'm thinking out loud. So you said if they were a net positive for this country, whether they were coming in legally or illegally, would I be for it? Yeah, I mean, you know what? Sure. Like if they're a big benefit to this government, then the people that are living here, then yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, when you come back and you understand that immigrants are actually pretty good for this country, and when you understand why we were at an all-time high in terms of encounters in 2022, then you'll understand that Biden actually didn't do much wrong in terms of the border. Certainly not enough to vote for Donald Trump. Because when I asked you what you think Biden should have done differently, you said spend more time at the border, and it just seems really.
Yeah, or was there not a process to make like getting in America, like getting people to come to America like legally, like a lot quicker? Could he have worked on something that would make that quicker?
He did. On day one, Democrats proposed an immigration bill that would have made it easier to legally immigrate, but harder to illegally immigrate, and the Republicans blocked it. Day one, look it up, 2021.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That's interesting. Yeah, cool.
So I think one quote where Kamala says, I can't think of anything I would do differently than Biden was enough to make you vote for the guy who would make things worse is just so crazy to me. Like Kamala Harris had an 80+ page plan for what she would do. Donald Trump had a 14-page plan for what he would do. Her plan would have helped people like you. Donald Trump's plan helps the top 1%. So I just don't get how one clip was enough, given that you don't even know about what Biden tried to do and was blocked by Republicans. One clip was enough for you to say, all right, we'll try it again. I'll get scammed again. It just seems so weird to me.
I don't recall being like when 2016 when Trump he won the presidency. I don't see the Americans having a downfall. I don't see it being as, him doing as bad as a job as everyone is saying.
Do you know how much he added to the debt?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, he probably added a lot to the debt.
Yeah, that's bad for Americans, right? Especially Americans who are planning on having children that are going to be paying off this debt.
Yeah, so
That's bad.
for the Americans, yeah. So if
We
Vice
also,
President,
by the way, I don't know if you care about this, but thanks to Donald Trump, women lost the right to make their own healthcare decisions. That's a net negative for Americans. Not sure what you feel about women, but
yeah, I mean, or in my state, I voted, or there, you actually, they can have the right to
well, that's
do. I
nice in
mean,
your
I
state,
get
but
it's
there's
state
a
by
lot of
state,
women
but
in other states.
so, or do you think that it's okay that he got rid of the educational or the federal educational system? Do you think that
What?
he got rid of or like the
The Department
federally
of
run?
Education?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's in this term. We're talking about the last term because you said
Yeah,
nothing
no,
bad
no, no.
happened from the
But
last term.
yeah, no, I'm just talking about this term. Do you think that's a bad thing that he did?
Yeah. Well, he hasn't done it yet, but yeah, that is bad.
So making it easier for state-run Department of Education, by having more money for each department by
How
state
would they
would
have more
be
money?
how they have more money. Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna know where to put that money in each state. Like, how can a
The Department of Education provides money to states to fill in the shortfalls. So, for
yeah, no, no,
example,
no, exactly. So how is it in DC? How are they going to be in DC and know exactly what state by state each need? Like,
okay,
they're not going
just
to
so
be
we're
in the
clear.
states.
So your argument is there's no way to allocate this money fairly. So let's just get rid of all of it. That's what your
No,
argument is.
no. They're putting the power back to the states where to allocate the money. So
There would be no money.
no, saying that there would be no money is just wrong. They would still have money in the state. For the states, they would have money
in the state.
Yeah.
So there would be no federal money, right?
Yeah, so they're not going to have like federal money getting sent to state by state.
Right. So the money that they have now in the states is being supplemented by federal money from the Department of Education. The Department of Education uses this money to fill shortfalls. It's mostly beneficial to poorer states, right? So you're saying, well, the Department of Education can't know what state needs what. So let's just get rid of that money and let the states fail. That's what you're saying. Let the children fail.
Well, I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be letting the children fail, but I'm saying it's gonna be a little bit more thorough with the money spending in each state via like education.
What does more thorough mean? Can you explain that?
Because I think there's a lot of money being sent to states that are wasteful, that are not being used right because they're federally.
Where are you getting that information? I'd love to see that.
Where am I getting that
Yeah,
information?
you said there's a lot of money being sent to states that are being wasteful. Wasteful on our children. How? What are they spending on? Free lunch? Is that what's wasteful?
No, I'm not saying that. I would have to find the article, but I just read upon something like that. I think like Christian Kirk reposted it or something. I don't know.
Charlie Kirk?
Or Charlie Kirk, whatever. Yeah.
That guy's a big liar.
Oh, is he?
I hate to break it to you. Large liar.
He's just at my campus. He seemed like he was pretty chill. I guess I gotta boo him next time. I mean, I can find it if you want me to look for it, but
I mean, if it was reposted by Charlie Kirk, then I already know it's just gonna be fake news. But
okay.
Yeah. So
yeah, I just don't see how you could think that like a federally ran like Department of Education could be better than it being ran in each individual state.
Because the federal government has more money than the states do. So in states like Oklahoma, where they have children who are blameless, and the children aren't the ones voting for Republicans that are stripping away their future. These are just children. The federal government steps in and makes sure that those children get a good education. You're saying, no, those children should be punished for their parents having rocks for brains.
No, I just think that there was a lot of misspending of money in DC as a whole. So
Based
I think
on what? Vibes.
On what? On what? Like millions of dollars sent to other countries for things that aren't affecting or
Department of Education is sending millions of dollars to other countries, you just said?
No, that's not what I said. No. I said that's just an example of wasteful spending that's going on in DC.
So I need to walk you through this because what you just said was a top 5 just complete dog shit statement. So you're saying because the federal government is being wasteful in other sectors, we should have the Department of Education no longer provide money to states. How does that connect?
How does I mean, like I said, I don't think they know exactly what's going on in each state specifically. So that
Guess, are you aware that
literally only like 8 or 10 states literally send money to all the other poor states in terms of education
No.
to make up the shortfall. I mean, that's pretty factual. I think the states, because I live in one of them, thank God. It's Illinois,
New York.
California, Oregon, yeah, New York, Washington State. There's literally 10 states that literally the money they get in via like Department of Education or whatever, that's allocated to poorer states like Oklahoma, Mississippi, Texas, because Texas is like one of those ones that like a poor state or whatever, but they voted Trump, which is contradictory. But so, are you saying it's better to get rid of Department of Education, and then also the Department of Education mainly benefits people who may not even have the chance to go to college because you have your FAFSA, you have to fill that out. Then literally, that's like the starting point to get all these grants and scholarships and things like that. Without the Department of Education, literally hundreds of thousands of like people can forget about going to college. Like it just wouldn't happen.
Thanks, Obama.
Wait, you said that we'd be
Thankfully not.
losing out on scholarships if they go?
Possibly yes.
So
And grants, you have to think about the grants.
Yeah. There's a lot of federal
Grants,
grants.
that's a huge thing. A lot of students can't go to school literally without grants. I was one of those kids that got a grant. I was able to go to a school and shit. I still had student loans, but it made it a little easier, kind of.
Okay. Yeah, if that much money in grants and scholarships and federal aid would go away, which I don't think it would, to kids going to college, then yeah, I would say it's a bad thing.
Wait,
But
what?
I
How can you
just
say
don't
you
believe that
don't
it
think
would
it
go away.
would? How is getting
So
rid of the Department of Education, the department that provides these things, how would that not go away?
well, I don't think that means each state's educational system is going to stop getting money. I just think they're going to stop getting money from
That's
the.
exactly what that means. That's exactly what that means.
No, it doesn't mean that they're going to just lose all their money.
Wait. Stop. Let's say this. We take state. The state A. All right. State A has $1 million for schools. The federal government sends them another $1 million. Now they have $2 million, and they can spend that on their children and on scholarships on grants and whatever else. Okay. We get rid of the Department of Education. Now state A only has $1 million. You're right; they are not down to $0, but they are still at half of their budget. Do you see how that means that they have less money for our children?
Yeah. So instead of can they not just get more taxpayer dollars in each state for their
No.
From
for their public
where?
education system?
Jesus Christ.
Is that not a possibility?
From where? No, from where? Where?
The citizens in their state?
Do you think you can get the same amount of tax dollars from the state of like a California or New York as Oklahoma or a Utah? Like,
I know, like personally, in my state, yeah, I definitely think that we could.
what do you live in?
Ooh, I'm between I'm somewhere on the West Coast. I'll just say that.
No,
Okay.
the
Well,
West Coast is all blue states. So
right.
all states with functioning cerebellums.
Also, the
Right.
most expensive states to live in the country, but I mean
That's
that's
actually
also
that's not. I gotta push back against that. That's not necessarily the case. The cost of living is higher, but it's also adjusted by cost of living is higher, but also it's adjusted by salary. I mean
Yeah, you make a lot
that's
more.
not a it's not a credible argument.
I mean, if minimum wage is a couple dollars more in those states, doesn't make being able to afford a $600,000 3-bedroom house a lot
Shit.
easier. Like it's still just overly expensive.
Oh,
I can't. Nah, Dave, you got this.
you tapping out?
I need a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk.
Take a walk, playing traffic a little bit. Get, yeah, Chad, we're cooked. We're cooked. Um. Oh wait, did he leave? Oh, I thought Dan kicked him. Did he leave? Yeah, I'm not used to sharing the spotlight, but hope everyone's having a good night. Definitely just lost a couple of brain cells, but literally education. I'm so passionate about education. Like if it wasn't, well, my mom pushed me to get my education go further. Now my views have changed when it comes to education because if I ever have children one day, which shit I don't even know at this point because it's crazy out here. If they want to go to college, I would be for it. But if they want to do a trade, I would also like push for that. Like like my dream at first was to do like be on the railroad as like a train like engineer and things like that. I would have definitely done that besides going to college and I would have made way more money than I do now currently. So that'll be the only thing I change about like my future if I do have kids, but shit, I don't even know at this point. I might just but yeah, Trump, he said he loves the poorly educated. Here's the thing, guys. I don't know if you guys are ever like run into MAGAs that are just like Trump's for the working class. That has to be like the biggest contradiction in like the 20th century.
Did the dude
'Cause
drop right after I walked away?
yeah, he did. I thought you had removed. I thought you kicked him. I
No,
guess
I
he.
didn't kick him.
Oh damn! Yeah, he ran.
This is Dave's show now.
Oh no, I can't host a show. I'm not that interesting. Trust me. I live a very boring lifestyle.
Uh, what about my lifestyle? All I do is work and then go live.
Yeah,
It's boring too.
hey,
People ask
that's.
me, Dan, do you play any video games? I'd like to.
Oh, did he leave for real? He's in the chat. Oh, he left. Oh shit! I wanted to cook him some more, but
Bro dropped the second you walked away. Dave was doing good. No, Dave's great.
yeah. So, but yeah, no, education. It's like kind of similar to like how you feel about gun control and things like that. Like my big thing is education because if I didn't have like the Pell Grant and like certain grants like through the government and from my state, I just wouldn't have been able to go to school. It wouldn't have been possible. And like I didn't grow up, upper class or anything. I was like lower middle class. So I was like, okay. Mom was like, yeah, you can go to college, but it's like, okay, well, shit, how we gonna pay for it? So that's why people just think the Department of it's this whole rhetoric about. I'm going on the rant here. This whole rhetoric about wasted, fraudulent, like it is just complete like horseshit. Like I just don't get it, and it's just like Trump comes out with a talking point and like everyone adopts it. Like what's it Bondi adopted. Oh, there's so much waste and the press secretary there's waste and all this fraud. Where is it? Like where is it? Like, I don't see it, especially when it comes to like Social Security. Like, come on, like there's no one 300 years old who's received a Social Security check.
Yeah, the waste, fraud, and abuse is really all that means is stuff we disagree with. Any actual fraud, there has not been a single lick of proof for.
Exactly, and like I think for what Social Security, it's like less than 1%. Like it's an anomaly. Like it's just not happening. It's
But the
like
tweets.
oh. All right, then you can kick me. I'll be around, but yeah, that guess just got me heated. I don't like. I think like education and being able to, like, I'm one of those ones. Like when it was Bernie, then I'll get off because I've gone on too many rants. When it was Bernie, I was all in for Bernie. Like I went to like 3 Bernie rallies around like Illinois. Like I was super super Bernie, but you know, we all know what happened with Bernie. But it is what it is, I guess. So.
Yeah. All
All
right,
right,
man.
then you can keep me. I'll be around. Hopefully, I'll try to recapture some more brain cells.
Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. Yeah, I like Bernie too. Yeah, the only political rally I've ever been to was a Bernie Sanders rally. Okay. We're gonna go to our next guest. I am getting hungry. I'm deciding if I should just tide myself over and then I don't even know what I would eat tonight. I gotta figure it out. I might just have a protein. Oh wait, I have protein shakes now. I have these Alani shakes. I might have one of those. Pizza. Japanese curry rice tonight. Yum. I like Japanese curry, but I do think it's the worst of the curries. Like, I think I like Thai curry more, and then I like Indian curry more. Melania, no, Alani. Bernie is still out there. Try to talk to the youth. Yeah, Bernie's been fighting the good fight for like 70 years or whatever. Premier Poaching's gas. Yeah, but they're more expensive than the Alani. I got the devil's chicken. Wait, what's the devil's chicken? Oh, Chick-fil-A? Japanese curry with katsu though. I mean katsu, yeah, katsu elevates it. But one time I had something very similar to katsu from a Thai place. Or no, wait, was it Thai? I think it was, yeah, from a Thai place, and it had like a tamarind based curry. Oh my god, it was good. Bernie, vote for Kamala. Bigot chicken. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Twitch is saying some stuff. My Korean friend got Pell Grants he basically used to eat out at nice restaurants and do other things. He didn't need them for school costs. Well, I mean, that's great for him, but that shouldn't be a reason to punish people that didn't take advantage of it. I could drink the tamarind samosa sauce. Pell Grants aren't checks, though. Hurry and buy because tomorrow's a no-buy day. Wait, so someone said that the no-buy thing was like a both parties bad proposal, in which case, that's just cringe. Grassroots organization. All right, who is this grassroots organization? They didn't even name them. They said a grassroots organization is encouraging U.S. residents to blah, 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 blah. Some people online are planning an economic blackout on Friday. What does that mean? Started roughly a month ago by John Schwartz, a Chicago area meditation and mindfulness educator. The idea has taken off on social media, where searches for the term surface hundreds of posts of people sharing screenshots of infographics and encouraging others to participate in the protest. I mean, whatever. Yeah, we should just don't spend money. We're probably better off not spending money. Hey, Dean. Do the blackout tomorrow. Okay. Starting midnight tonight. So buy my PC parts right now instead of tomorrow. Yeah, I guess. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, uh, to be honest with you, I wanted to join around that time just to talk to the young man that was just up here. Not Dave, but the other young man.
Mhm.
And honestly, he is a perfect example why we do need the Department of Education.
Yeah.
That's really all I wanted to come up here and say to him. I felt bad. I felt bad because he is young, but at the same time, I just don't really understand with people like that. I really don't.
Yeah.
Goes against everything that they fight for what they want. They're not the 1%. They're all really middle class people. I don't know. That's pretty much all I wanted to really talk to bro about. But if someone else want to come up, cool. But yeah.
All right. Thank you so much for coming up. The misinformation among our youth, well, young white men, is outrageous. Yeah, it really is. The numbers of that last election are horrifying. That, like, I think it was 47% of young men voted Republican, which is a shift of a lot. a double-digit shift. Did you see Arizona SB 1111? Arizona SB 1111. Prescribes an outlined fee to be collected from any person that initiates a foreign wire transfer for deposit into the Arizona Deportations Fund to provide grants to law enforcement agencies for each illegal immigrant. Oh, this is a bounty hunting. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Okay, I gotta get some food. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem with the time we do the lives. If I need to get food, the only stuff that's open this late is like unhealthy stuff, and I'm packing on the pounds, guys. The stress eating from this administration, I got to start eating healthier. Dan, if someone only had an hour to research presidential candidates, what would you prioritize? I would say their websites, I guess. Try food prep. Is Kava still open by you? Let me see. I feel like it's not. 1 minute until closing. Yeah. If I had ordered this when we were looking at ordering ice cream, snack healthy stuff during the live stream, order some frozen foods from the mart. Did I miss Workout Wednesday? Yeah, but so did I. You guys got Wawa there? Yeah. Yeah, we have Wawa. I worked out on Wednesday. Nice, Rose. Wendy's chili is quite healthy. They also have a baked potato. Keep a tray of cut veggies in the fridge. Oh, I do have some blueberries. I could eat some blueberries as a snack. Taco Bell isn't too unhealthy. I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily. Do you have a Cafe Rio near you? I don't think so. Ozempic? Yeah, I should just that's the solution nowadays to defeat the stress eating is Ozempic. Jimmy John's? I don't think we have Jimmy John's. Taco Bell Power Bowls. Listen, Taco Bell Power Bowls are not that unhealthy, but they're also like kind of expensive for how much food you get. Protein shake and protein bar, maybe. Yeah, yogurt, blueberries, granola. Do I? I don't think I have yogurt. I have oatmeal. I can make oatmeal with blueberries and almonds and honey. Hi, welcome up.
Hey Dan, how are you today?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing okay. Two quick questions. One regarding the Department of Education. Doesn't it also set a minimum standard for education to make sure that we're still competitive globally with other countries?
I think so. I'm not going to say 100% because I haven't done a deep dive on it yet. But
fair enough.
Yeah, I don't want to misspeak here.
And the other one is completely unrelated. But knowing that you sell Pokemon cards, I was wondering what you thought of the Pokemon Presents today.
I didn't watch it.
Oh damn!
It was about the new game, right?
There was a lot of stuff. They announced some Pokemon Go, some trading card game, Legends ZA, another cross-platform battle-heavy game called Champions. It was actually pretty hefty with the amount of stuff that they were announcing.
Vicky, thank you for the $5. I like Banana Caramel Crunch and Founder's Favorite, but I think you should go with what sounds good. I'll look up Founder's Favorite. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, I just haven't got a chance. I mean, I'm barely following Pokemon because I'm trying to focus on the lives more. So I'm really not following it too much at the moment.
Fair, fair.
Oh, I
Okay,
keep forgetting
well,
to
I
get
don't want to take up too much of your time.
You're good. Thank you so much.
Yep, thanks.
All right, y'all. We have two packages from the PO box. Dan, just get In-N-Out and get it protein style. Ugh. You think Florida has In-N-Outs like that? I made some peanut butter fudge yesterday. Okay, I will be right back. Department of Education funds are also used for special education programs. Yes, that is probably the biggest drawback of getting rid of the Department of Education is what's going to happen to our special needs children. Is Dan married? Married to the game. Yay, tea time. All right, BRB. Okay. So, yeah, I did say that. All right, so the first one I did open. The second one is still in the box. So this is from Anna. Anna, are you in chat? This is Tiesta Tea Top Seller Loose Leaf Tea Sampler. And these are the bags. Tea bags. I've never tried loose leaf tea. Can you come up? Yeah. For sure. Request up, Anna.
Okay, I'm in my car, but I just got home, so I figured I'd just stay in my car. Yeah. Oh, look, there's people that actually really like it. Yeah. So, I'll just give you some background why I chose that tea. So my friend from high school, who I also worked at Chili's with in high school, actually started that tea company with a couple of his buddies in college. So that is why I chose Tiesta Tea. So if anyone actually likes Tiesta Tea and wants a friends and family discount, you just message me and I will text you the code for their friends and family discount.
Are they
It goes
cool
on
with
top
you?
of their
Wait,
show.
are they cool with you doing that?
Yeah. I've given, I've given their coupon out before. Yeah.
They'll be using the chat for
So yeah.
Anna.
Right. No, but I love their tea. They make like they're good if you've never had loose leaf tea because they're just like not crazy. I mean they're flavorful, but they're like common flavors that we like, right? Like Maui mango is one of the ones in their sampler, and that's like pineapple and mango and I'm trying to remember what else is in there, but like good stuff. So yeah.
All right.
So yeah.
I'm about
You
to
want to
pick one
smell?
up.
Steve could smell then. Tell us what you think.
Smells like a cardboard
I
box.
mean, like okay, you'll have to open them.
Okay, so yeah.
But yeah.
Can you turn your turn
Oh
signal
yeah,
off?
so they have. Oh, sorry, just kidding.
Thank you.
Oops.
Okay. Stream ad is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, look
Yo,
at that.
I swear if I ever get sponsored, you guys will know. Okay, I'm not gonna do it on the DL like this.
Right.
Okay.
TSFT is not sponsoring him, but they should. You know what? It is also available on TikTok Shop. It just recently got on here. So.
Okay.
I don't know which one that is, but
lavender chamomile.
Yeah. Okay.
Fruity paradise.
That one's a good one. That's a green tea.
Passion berry jolt.
That's a good one. It's like a raspberry black tea. I've had a lot of them.
Maui mango.
My favorite.
Nutty almond cream.
That one's a good one for like a latte if you put milk in your tea.
Blackberry Bellini.
Also a good one. I think that's another green tea. Yeah.
Fireberry.
That one's an herbal tea, I think, with hibiscus, right? It's just a darker one. Yep.
Cranberry hibiscus, yeah. And then blueberry wild child.
Also a green tea. Yep. Yeah. I've had so many of their teas. I mean, I've literally been drinking these for a good God, 10 or 12 years at least.
They sound like candle scents. So, am I supposed to take
They really
some
do.
of this and then put it in the bag and then put the bag in my water?
Yeah,
That's,
yeah. And so, like, you could also, somebody asked if they have ginger tea. They do. They have a ton of flavors. They have different sampler sets, and I think right now they have like an advent calendar that was on clearance, I think, on their websites. That'd be a good one if people want to try like a bunch of different flavors. And I think they have a sampler set that's like 42 different teas, which I think are all of their teas. Oh, it's a Tiesta. There, I can put it in the chat.
Tiesta.
Like Fiesta, but Tiesta. I don't know why I should
Okay,
get that
well,
mixed up.
I will let y'all know
Yeah.
what I think.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you so much,
So
Anna.
hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah. Well, I saw when you said you like tea, I was like, okay, I need to send him my favorite tea because people don't know what tea is until they try that. So you'll see. Anyway, all right. I'll go down.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. I live off them, literally my favorite loose leaf. So, okay, is there a benefit to it being loose leaf versus not loose leaf? Or is that just like, is that like a hipster thing? No, I don't mean that offensively, but like, is there like a good reason for it to be loose leaf? Does it stay fresher? Better flavor? In Texas, we have 2 teas, sweet and unsweet. You get to set the strength. Yeah, I should have stayed up for the tea talk. Sorry. Okay, that's my only question. You can brew multiple batches with loose leaf. Ah, interesting. People say they can taste the paper filter. You can also mix different teas together. Okay, that's a good point. All right. I'm gonna go to the second package in just a second. No pun intended. But I am gonna bring up a guest real quick. Hi, welcome up.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm all right. I think you would you consider yourself a liberal?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I call myself a pragmatic progressive, but I don't really care what people want to label me. If liberal's a bad word or Democrat's a bad word, it is what it is.
Yeah, I get that. No, I mean, I think you're pretty reasonable considering a lot of people, just because I'm pretty right wing myself, I would say. I'm pretty I do like Trump, and I just get a lot of flack for that. Do you believe that there's any good qualities that Trump brings out?
Qualities? No.
Okay.
Do you mean like good policies?
Qualities?
No. He's like a bad person.
Well, has he done anything good for the country? Would you say?
So I like his proposal for getting rid of pennies. I think it's a long time overdue. I do think overall he has made it so more people are following politics, and that's probably a net good. Sucks that it involved him, winning 2 out of 3 elections, but I would say Operation Warp Speed. I do like that about him, but you said, has he done anything good for the country? And the thing about Operation Warp Speed is it's something that Hillary Clinton would have probably also done. Like, it's not a Trump unique thing. So in terms of Trump unique things,
sure,
probably just him being interesting enough to get more people interested in politics and getting rid of pennies. But everything else has been like a net negative for sure.
Okay. Do you think that he's better than Biden?
No. Is that a serious question? Not even close.
I mean, I majorly disagree, but I mean, I think it would just end up being like a matter of agree to disagree moment.
Okay, well, let's talk about it. What about Biden do you not like, or what about Biden do you think Trump is better at?
What about Biden do I think Trump is better at? I think the whole 9 yards, to be honest. I mean, Biden, he's just not a cognitive, like he just can't really think for himself at this point, you know? And I think just like the last 2 years of his administration, it's been that way.
Okay, so let's start using specifics instead of just vibes. Like, oh, Biden doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, what in particular, in what way is Trump better than Biden?
Sure. So, I mean, I guess a very easy one would be the immigration policy. So like around Biden's administration, 20 million or around 20 million or so have crossed the border. And
Wait, what? Where
am
are
I
you
wrong
getting
on
that
that?
information?
Has it not been like the past 4 years, 20 million?
No, that's a complete. That's like orders of magnitude wrong. There's 11 to 15 million total undocumented immigrants. Do you know how many people 20 million is in 4
Yeah, that's a
years?
lot.
You really thought 20 million people? You thought the United States population increased by 7% in 4 years?
I could
This
be
is why
getting
you
it
like.
wrong.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but the reason that you think that Trump is better than Biden is because you must just not know the reality of the situation. Like, it's not even close that 20 million people crossed the border in 4 years. Not even close.
How much was it? How much was it?
Across the border?
For Biden's whole entire administration.
I mean, we could go by encounters, but at the end of the day, we don't have an exact number, but the number is nowhere near 20 million. If the entire total number of undocumented immigrants is 11 to 15 million.
I know that it was at least like 1 to 3 million a year. I know, like
provide me evidence of that, and I will walk into. I'm not gonna say what I will end the live. Provide me evidence of that, and I will end the live.
That I'm gonna have to get my computer. I don't know if I could Google search on my phone. I'm pretty new to TikTok. I don't know if it would kick me out if I.
No, you can tab out. Tab out. I won't kick you.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So I mean, let me just get my computer real quick. I'll continue talking. But I mean, I know that a lot of it is to the point where house markets have increased a bunch because it's just starting to get hard to house people out here because and illegal immigrants haven't helped out with that.
Hang on a second. Where? Oh, you're echoing. Hello?
No, it's probably because I walked out of my room, so I'm downstairs now.
You're good now. Okay. Where are you getting this information that illegal immigrants are the reason that house prices have gone up?
Hold on. I'm grabbing my computer right now. Okay. It's just claims that I'm making.
Yes, they are just claims. That's right. Because we actually have a knowledge. We have like evidence of why house prices have been going up. So part of the reason is because the Trump administration rolled back the provisions in the Dodd-Frank Act. I don't know if you know what that is. The Dodd-Frank Act was passed in response to the 2008 housing crisis. It was passed to regulate and prevent things like that from happening in the future. One of the provisions made it so that corporations like BlackRock needed to wait 6 months before they can purchase single-family homes. And the Trump administration rolled back that provision, making it so that corporations can just buy them whenever they want. And so, in the year 2023, over 40% of single-family homes were owned by corporations.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big reason why the price of homes has gone up. Another big reason is that Donald Trump's really dumb tariff war in his first term led to an increase in the price of lumber and an increase in the price of steel. And those are things that are commonly used in producing houses.
I also heard that the general decrease of the housing market is not going to happen. What he wants to attack is the high interest rates between mortgages.
How?
I think.
Hold on.
Well,
do you know why there are high interest rates?
Because the bank sets them.
Why?
And bad credits.
Wait, which bank set it?
The banks, whoever owns the property, of course.
You saying
Am I wrong?
the banks are setting their own interest rates?
Yeah, they do for the most part. No, I
What
mean,
what do
well,
they what do they base it off
they
of?
also take account in what the credit score looks like.
Thank you, Kayla, for the sharing crap. What do they base it off of? Their interest rates.
The people's credit score and their credit history.
Okay, hold on. So when the interest rates, right? When you could buy a house for a 3% interest rate, right? And now it's closer to like a 6 or 7% interest rate.
Yeah,
What
6 or 7.
what changed?
That I'm not sure. I guess just
I know.
inflation.
Yeah. Okay. So the Federal Reserve is the central bank that sets the rate that they loan out money to other banks for. So whatever the interest rate that they set at is guiding the interest rates that these banks are using for their loans. Okay. So the Fed
Wait. Uh-huh.
the Fed increases interest rates when inflation is high. That's how we combat inflation, is by increasing.
That's what I just said. Inflation. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It was more like a mere guess, but I mean, yeah, I guess that was correct.
So how can you tell me how Donald Trump is going to combat high interest rates?
I mean, at the end of the day, even the president of El Salvador says that the Federal Reserve is just a scam. And
I'm going to ask you the question slower. How
I'm not stupid.
Is Donald Trump going to combat high interest rates?
Mm-hmm. Interest rates are set by the banks. Banks and government are separate. And the only way that he's going to do that is if he starts bringing down the cost of energy, such as gas prices, I guess growing crops and food. That would eventually, if he starts decreasing first the cost of products, then he could start going to the mass or the high tickets, which would be housing properties.
Can I ask how old you are?
I'm 22.
Yeah, Anthony, you got a lot to learn in this life. Unfortunately, you don't know at all what you're talking about. Everything you said was not a coherent thought, because you're saying that reducing gas prices is somehow going to lead to banks reducing their interest rates.
Because what I'm explaining is that decreasing the cost of energy, which would have to do with growing crops, taking care of animals, and oil, essentially. That all has to deal with energy at the end of the day. Even your shirt that you're wearing, that's pretty much made by energy, of course. So if we decrease the cost of that, and then we start decreasing the cost of the housing market. I mean, that's more like construction as well, because a lot of people get paid under the table, and that's literally because corporations don't want to pay fair wages to Americans. And I did find a source, budget.house.gov. It said under President Biden's watch, there have been over 8 million migrant encounters nationwide. 6.7.
You know what an encounter is?
I guess they found him at the border.
It doesn't even. That's not. It includes encounters include not just they found them at the border. Encounters include people that are there to seek asylum. Encounters include deportations. Encounters include turnaways.
So the number is higher than 8 million then. That's what it seems like. If they encountered 8 million, then how many of that they didn't encounter? We don't know. But we know it's higher than 8 million. Over 50 pounds of fentanyl since Biden took office. That's absolutely insane. What do you think about that? I mean, This is what I like about Trump too. I mean, he's very true to his word. He literally says, you're very funny with that image, but he's very true to his word, called the cartel a terrorist organization, which they are, and I'm glad that he's actually might be able to do something about it. I said 50 pounds, I meant 50,000 pounds of fentanyl over the border. That's enough to
Sick of these people. You know.
Well, 50,000 pounds of fentanyl, that's enough to kill the country like 5 times over. And of course, if the cost of energy goes down, of course the housing market would go down. Interest rates, that's a little bit more of a complicated issue because that's controlled by the banks, and banks and government are separate. If you look at president that have talked about, oh, banks should be controlled by governments, they all have been, they all are 6 feet under the ground because of that. They all have been targeted.
You didn't know what the Federal Reserve was.
Of
5
course
minutes
I
ago.
do. No, I do.
I asked you who sets interest rates, and you said the banks do. And I said, based on what? And you said people's credit score.
Well, I thought that's what you meant. Like what do they take into account of when they set your interest rate? They look at your credit score. They look at your credit history, and they set your interest rate. No, but of course, yes, interest rate in general would be coming from the Federal Reserve. I know what it is. They're the ones that print out the money. And if you let me finish my point earlier, the president of El Salvador.
Thank you, Caffeine, for the dinosaur, and thank you, the Daniverse electorate, for voting correctly. So the point he was making before was that the president of El Salvador called the Federal Reserve a scam. I want y'all to lock in on that for a second. His argument, when asked how Trump is going to lower interest rates, included the president of El Salvador said the Federal Reserve is a scam. Like he's the beacon. Where do I get this man's confidence? Seems like he has enough to share. He lost me when he said Trump is so true to his word. my eyes glazed over when he said that. I don't know why chat wanted to kick him. He wasn't done yet. Oh my god. Y'all. That person voted. That person voted. Okay, real quick, before the next guest, can I come back? Anthony, so we're a democracy here, and Caffeine sent a dinosaur, which triggers a kick vote, and so the viewers voted to kick you. You can come back tomorrow, or if you'd like to come back tonight, you'll have to send a galaxy. That's the rule. Dunning-Kruger in full effect. No, for real. Oh my god. Dunning and Kruger hate to see that man coming. Yeah, Anthony, are you still here? Hold on. I'm gonna teach you something. Okay, so this is the Dunning-Kruger effect, which basically shows that depending on your competence in a topic, usually you follow this line of competence. So, for example, I think on a lot of topics, I'm probably somewhere around here. Okay. I'm confident in topics. I know what I'm talking about, but I know that I have a lot to learn. Wait, can you guys see my mouse? Yeah. I think I'm somewhere about here. Okay. There's a lot to learn still, but some things I know a decent amount about, some things I don't. You are about here. at the peak of Mount Stupid, because when you said 20 million undocumented immigrants came into this country in 4 years, when you said that the bank set their own interest rates based on people's credit scores, when you said that Trump was true to his word, it became very clear that you didn't know what you're talking about. But the problem was that you were so confident in what you were talking about. And so that's where you are. And that's fine. Listen, it's apparently human nature. That's what the Dunning-Kruger is supposed to exemplify, right? Because like once you start learning more about a topic, you're like, oh shit, I have so much to learn. But you're here. He said, whatever. See, like the goal, if you're trying to specialize in something, is to get up here. Usually most of us don't get here, right? This is where you have like master's degrees people and stuff, right? So like as you're learning about a topic, you try to go up here, but the problem is you have to go here first. Zoo's comment. All right, before we go to the next guest, we are going to open the next. Wait, actually, let me see if he's here. Hey, are you watching the live? I need that graph for daily life. Yeah, no, Dunning-Kruger it's been proven accurate time and time again in the past 10 years. Thank you, Rose, for the cheering crab. Let me in. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm going to wait to see if the person who sent this responds to my Discord message. And so I will take oh, no, he's here. Okay. Do you want to come up for me unboxing? Okay. I sent you a request. Okay. So this is from Aaron. Oh, it has gift wrap on. Look at that. That's so cute. I don't think I've ever gotten Amazon gift wrap. Is this the 24 hours? I canceled the 24-hour live. I'm sorry. Aaron Parnas? No, Aaron in chat. Keep your gift a surprise. Unwrap your present before opening this envelope. Okay? I'm in the box. Wait, you're in the box? I don't see you. Hold on. I don't see you. Unless you mean this box. Oh, wait. Anthony's a rape apologist? Come on, bro. Okay. Well, I don't know. Oh. There he is.
I thought you'd appreciate the gift wrap there.
I do actually. I appreciate that.
I was like, gift wrap for $10? I'm like, sure, why not?
PJJ, real quick, laugh my ass off. All Democrats voted against tax cuts in recent hearing. So I don't know if you understand this, but $4.5 trillion in tax cuts, where most of them go to the top 1%, is not a good bill. I know you enjoy the flavor of boot. I really don't. It's an acquired taste that I have not acquired. So the reason Democrats voted against it was because it was a bad bill. Now, if you had a president who cared about you, the tax cuts would only affect you. But tax cuts are bankrupting you and your children and your children's children by adding $4 trillion to the deficit in exchange for tax cuts on the rich. So you're laughing your ass off because you don't understand. Anyway. Shout out Keith Lee. Annoying people who just place labels on people who disagree with them. Bro, there's a difference between disagreeing and just being wrong. You could just if you just believe lies, then it's not a disagreement. We can't agree to disagree when you just live in a fantasy world. Anyway, but I mean, you were you were a rape apologist with that comment I saw about E. Jean Carroll. That's what a rape apologist. Just Google it and you'll be like, yep, that's me. They read tax cuts and think it's for them. Wait, hold on. Laughing rich guys. Laughing rich people meme.
You need to put in all the stuff that Trump promised in there too.
Oh yeah, that's another good one. They think They think there's no tax on tips.
And then I said, no tax on tips.
Wait, is chat roasting me for typing? Okay, there's a box in my lap that's giving me a weird angle. Okay, typing is hard sometimes. All right. Listen, that last guess melted my brain. I have excuses. I can keep coming up with them.
No, he was cooking, Dan. You just didn't let him have enough time.
Bro, he was cooking. Okay. Here we go. Steam Deck Neo. So, I did know approximately what this was going to be. So I'm not going to lie to you guys and be like, I do really appreciate this. I have no idea what it costs, but this lets us change like scenes and sources and also like play sound effects at the push of a button. So it's like its own separate little device. Oh, actually,
They're all live. They're all live buttons, and like they can change according to like if they're selected or unselected. You can bring up graphics, play sound effects. But the main reason that I wanted to get it for you was because before you were always asking like how many are streaming, how many are watching on YouTube, how many people are watching on Twitch. That has the ability to show you a live view count on there as
Oh,
well.
that's awesome. Thank you so much, Aaron. Wait, is there? Hold on. Is this just the gift receipt?
There's a little message in there.
Oh, there's a message. Okay.
There should be anyway.
Vote Democrat to send billions to Guam to make them gayer than America. Bro, Guam is in the United. That guy's trolling, right? That guy has to be trolling.
What's Guam? What did Guam do?
Bro, I don't know. Hey Dan, thanks for the great content and insightful discussions. We really all appreciate your hard work and wanted to send a small token of appreciation. Keep up the awesome work from Aaron Gomez, aka Herber for real. Am I saying that right?
You got it.
Okay. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. And
You're welcome,
I
Dan.
hope to make use of this next week. I'm not going to promise tomorrow because I know myself.
No, it's okay.
But
I don't expect it right away. So I used to have a podcast back in the day, and we use this for our live stream as well, and it helped me out a lot, especially with changing between scenes and sound effects and everything. So, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. I will if I have any questions,
like I said,
I will
like I
ask
said
you
on
on Discord.
Discord. Yeah, on Discord, I was like, I expect a crab ray button.
Yeah, the impromptu crab rave.
Yeah, just press it.
Okay,
That'd be
bro,
great.
your censored word video is hilarious, and the comments are gold. Oh yeah, that video is still on people's FYPs, which is crazy.
Nice.
All right, man.
I did start a alt account because apparently some of my my views were making my friends and family upset. So I started an alt account on there. I got to 60 followers so far, so it's pretty good.
Okay.
I've been posting pretty good content. So
that's
so
good.
far.
You said your views were making your family upset?
Yes, friends and family were my certain hot takes apparently.
I see.
Apparently giving people perfect good human rights, like It's
Very controversial.
very controversial with some people. All right. Well, I'll drop down. I'll let you drop me down because apparently it's good for the algo.
Oh, wait, is that what it was? I heard that, right? We heard that.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's true,
that's
but
what's
we
been
heard
going
that.
around.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Thank you so much again.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Could you please explain why the tariffs were bad, please? Okay, so Dylan, tariffs on their own can be good depending on the industry and also depending on the reason. The problem with Trump's tariffs is that the goal was to essentially start a trade war. And so in his first term, this was bad because it led to us having to bail out soybean farmers. It led to increased cost of lumber and steel for Americans, which translated to a bunch of different increases in cost. His tariffs this time, if he goes with the blanket tariff plan, are bad because there are things that the United States cannot produce. So a blanket tariff would just increase our costs for no reason. Anyway, hope that explained it. Okay, we're at 3 hours and 45 minutes, so we're gonna do debates for another 15 or 20 minutes. Cute hair, Dan. I really need a haircut, actually, so I appreciate that, but I need to set up an appointment. What are some things the U.S. can't produce? There's certain rare earth minerals that the U.S. doesn't have. I don't believe we can produce like coffee and chocolate in most of the country. Did you change your profile name like 2 or 3 months ago? Go for a mohawk. It really be your own people. Wait, did I miss something? I'm tuning in, and they're aimed at our best allies, Mexico and Canada, which is also terrible. Yeah. I mean, that makes it even worse. Has he talked about the 5 million gold card at all? No, Oakley's. I haven't even heard of that. What is that? Low margin consumer goods aren't economically viable to be made in the U.S. Yeah, I mean that's true too, but that's a bit of a more complex conversation to have with MAGA and MAGA adjacent people. You're in for a ride with the gold card. Okay, should I just Google it? Gold card. Trump proposes offering $5 million gold cards to wealthy immigrants. Here's how it would work. Okay. President Trump on Tuesday unveiled a new pathway to residency, a gold card aimed at wealthy foreigners willing to pay millions for the right to live in the United States. That term is a play on the green card, more officially known as a permanent residency card, which allows non-citizens to live and work permanently in the U.S. U.S. green card. Green cards are most frequently awarded to foreigners who marry U.S. citizens or to those who receive one through their employer, with the latter process taking an average of 3 years to complete, according to the Cato Institute. Hold on one second. You get to bypass the lottery system. Yeah, I mean, it's just honoring the customs of the United States. The wealthy always win. The new program comes as the Trump administration moves to change the country's rules for who can legally live, work, and gain citizenship in the U.S. That includes tightening restrictions on many types of immigration in the U.S. and pushing to end birthright citizenship, the constitutionally protected right to citizenship to anyone born on U.S. soil. The U.S. already opens the door to wealthy non-U.S. citizens who want residency through what is known as an EB-5 visa. But that program, launched in 1990, has long been cited for potential abuses, including one prominent case from almost a decade ago that involved owners of a Vermont ski resort embezzling millions from foreign investors who hoped to score visas through the program. Yet both the new Gold Card and the EB-5 program have a common goal: attracting foreign capital by allowing rich non-citizens to ante up in exchange for a U.S. residency visa. Interesting. He wants Russian oligarchs. I did see a clip of someone asking about like Russian oligarchs and him saying, "Well, I know a lot of great Russian oligarchs," and it's like, bruh. I'd like to sell my citizenship for 1 million. This is a capitalistic society, baby. Lowest price wins. What would you sell your U.S. citizenship for? That's a question. I guess you'd have to know that you have a backup citizenship, right?
Hello.
Hi, welcome up.
I want to discuss the Ukraine
Come on,
war
man.
or the deal, if that's possible.
You want to discuss the Ukraine war?
Or the deal that was recently made between the US and the Ukraine.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a pro-Trump supporter. I'm like a thing in between, right? I'm just like trying to be neutral in politics, really. And I don't know how. Are you like pro-Democrat, all of their like statements, opinions, and all that?
No.
All right, so you disagree with some points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what would you think would happen to Ukraine if the United States didn't step in to take and do that deal?
If the United States didn't step in to do that deal.
Yeah, because the deal was 50% of the earth minerals
Yeah.
and all the rare
I
earth
will answer your
metals.
question.
Yeah.
In the question that you posed, are we continuing to support Ukraine or are we not?
It is a mutual fund between Ukraine and the US, isn't it? They created or will be creating.
You're misinterpreting my question. You're
Okay.
saying what would happen to Ukraine if we didn't push for this deal? Now, I'm saying in the scenario you're proposing, are we continuing to fund Ukraine?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
At all.
So if we continue to fund Ukraine, right, then what would happen is that the Ukrainian people would be empowered to defend against the invading dictator, and we would continue to be winning that conflict at a 7-to-1 ratio. And eventually, hopefully, either Putin would concede or his people will turn against him. However, I don't think Trump plans on continuing to support Ukraine. So, I mean, the answer here is, of course, Ukraine is going to lose the war because Trump won the election.
Yeah. And just for everyone's asking, I am from Norway. Just saying. I'm a Norwegian citizen. And I'm very interested in politics. I'm 19 years old. So I'm just trying to like tune in and see what Americans say, their opinions, like on different conflicts or like different sort of things, if that is okay. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, perfect. So let's say Trump didn't go in and like make the deal on 50% of Earth minerals and all that stuff. Who do you think would take that place?
Who would take what place?
Take place in the deal, because right after the deal was done, there was a meeting in the EU, a Christ meeting.
Yeah. So the reason that this deal is even possible is because we are essentially willing to concede to Russia, and that's because Donald Trump won the election.
Okay. All right. But what happened after? Ukraine was within the Russian borders, right? Sometime in the war. Why did they pull out of Russia?
I'm not sure. I didn't even know that was the case. Did they pull out of Russia?
Yeah, they did. Or somewhat. They are not pushing forward in Russia.
Right. They're not pushing forward. That doesn't mean they pulled out.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah, but
if they
somewhat
if it doesn't make
understanding there.
strategic sense to push forward, then why would they?
I'm just saying that Putin is just threatening Europe with a lot of bombs. It's only like threats and all. He's not doing what he said. He said if Ukraine crosses the borders, he will send atomic bombs or whatever.
He didn't. He was bluffing.
Yeah. So I don't understand why they do not push forward if they get support from the United States and Europe.
Well, it
with
just might not
weapons
make
and
sense to push
ammunition.
forward. Like their goal is to defend themselves, right? So if they push forward a little bit because that's where a base was or whatever, then that might make sense. But pushing forward more would spread them thin. I don't know. I'm not a general, or I'm not who's in charge of this. But
Yeah, I understand.
But
And
all we know is whatever has been happening has been positive for Ukraine, at least in terms of the war. Obviously, the war happening in general is negative, but Ukraine was winning the war up until this point.
yeah, of course. And there was a deal between, or what was it? The deal between Russia and Ukraine or whatever, not joining NATO. Is there a deal between? It was a deal there, right? It was a deal between there.
Between Russia and Ukraine about what?
I mean the Ukraine not joining NATO because
That deal never
Russia will
existed.
feel
No, that's
threatened.
Putin propaganda. That deal does not exist.
So it did not exist at all.
Correct.
Okay, because there's been a lot of misinformation on the internet. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure that
Thank you, Shathid, for the hat and mustache. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. I'm too tired to talk more right now, so I'm probably going to tune out. I just want to hear other points of view
Yeah,
before
no
I go
problem.
to bed. Yeah, so see ya.
All right, have a good one. Okay, Aaron, you post on your alt again because it's 5 a.m. there. Okay, so Aaron, the gentleman who gifted us the Steam Deck, this is his alt account that he made because his family didn't like that he was posting about, you know, human rights. So if you want to follow him, it's right there. He is awesome, as y'all saw, and he's trying to get to presumably the ability to start going live, or at least start joining as a guest. So I pinned his comment. Sorry, y'all. You know, 4 hours is when I start to hit the wall. So you can tell my energy is dropping, like tanking. Like my energy is like Bitcoin in the past week, just falling off right now. If he joins an agency, he can go live at any number of followers. Interesting. Who's this? This is Aaron, who was in the box prior when I was unboxing the Steam Deck. He's the one who sent the Steam Deck. Okay, we're gonna wrap up. Last couple guests. Is your patience meter also going down? No, not necessarily.
Can you hear me?
Up. Yeah.
Hi.
What's up?
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes. Can I say one thing though? Just like all my just like everyone else who voted for Trump, we're all dumbasses. I'm sorry, I did not vote for Trump. Anybody who voted for Trump, you guys are I don't want to say bad words, but you guys are dumb AF. And that's all I want to say. I'll leave your chat alone. I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk shit to people who voted for Trump. Okay. Have a good night.
You too.
Sorry.
The sorry's after. Don't apologize to them. You know what? Oh, he's apologizing to you? Oh, okay. Okay, but that was precious. Dan, the likes counter has exploded. Has it? We what do we do? Do we do crab raise at 1 million likes or 500,000 likes? I don't remember. It's been so long. Shauna, thank you so much for the chasing the dream. Thank you so much. That doesn't have a sound effect, but I'll play one. What haven't we heard in a while?
Now watch this drive.
That one's pretty good.
Please clap.
You can't go wrong with this one.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
We do crab rave at 450K, I'm pretty sure. Rip Parker. Oh no. Please clap has to be the saddest thing in political. Parker. Yeah, it looks like an unofficial Parker raid. Because Parker got Chiquita'd. 1 million. Too often they won't be special. Yeah, I agree. 1 million and also every like milestone in terms of followers. So like we did it for the 90K followers, we'll do it for 100K. Welcome in, Parker Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go to the next guest. For Parker on Matt's page. Hi, welcome up.
Hi. Hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
All I really had to say was you have that where is no tax on tips. I just wanted to say if you look at Tony Evers' new Democratic budget plan for Wisconsin, he raised tax on all people making over $500,000 and said no tax on tips. So the answer to the question is in Democratic controlled states.
I appreciate that.
It's actually a really kick-ass budget plan too, all top to bottom.
Yeah, it's those Democratic governors in the Midwest states are killing it right now. JB Pritzker,
Specifically like Great Lakes region, northern Midwest. I mean, Minnesota, Wisconsin, there's a lot of like history about like socialist governors and mayors, especially in like Milwaukee and stuff, that did a lot of good stuff. Even Illinois too, they've got the Worker Amendment in their constitution that basically enshrines all union protections and stuff, which is pulling a lot of work with the fighting against the government firings that are going on in Illinois.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, appreciate the info.
Yeah, that's really all I had for you. I love you. You're awesome.
Love you too. Have a good night. Blue states doing blue state things. Yep. Debate. Yeah. I dropped it.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hi,
Appreciate
how
you
you
bringing
doing?
it up. Good. So just for the previous guest, I heard him talking about Democrat governors and stuff like that. Last time I checked, the Democrat Party has a favorability rating of 31% at best. I've seen some polls have it at 27% and whatnot. So that's fine, but that's not really what I'm about to talk about here on. See, that says, where's no tax on tips? Do you know the difference between a budget proposal bill and tax reform legislation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's the point of the question?
Yeah, so this budget proposal could have included those provisions. It doesn't.
Budget proposals include tax reforms?
They can, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
When?
Well,
can I find tax credit reform in 2021, for example, budget proposal bill?
Yeah, it was budget reconciliation.
Okay.
Right. That's why it was able to be passed with 51 votes rather than 60.
To pass tax reform, you need 60 votes?
Normally, yeah. But if you pass
in 2018, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
You misheard my question. You misheard my statement. The reason it was able to pass with 51 is because they passed it as a budget reconciliation. So what you
Okay.
just said about you can't have tax reform and budget reconciliation, that was false.
So budget proposal bills include reforms to the tax, right? To the tax code is what you're saying.
They can.
They can. Okay. So in this case, the Democrat Party decided to prompt the question of, or saying that the MAGA was duped because there's no tax on tips, tax reform on the budget proposal bill, correct? That's the entire
well, that's
argument
only
here.
no, that is not the entire. Excuse you.
Okay. Are there
There are
House
several.
resolutions? Are there House resolutions for no
Yes,
tax on
yes,
tips?
there are. They are.
Okay.
They are not going to get anywhere. Just
Okay,
FYI,
well,
they're not going to get
that's
anywhere.
one second. That is you are assuming that is a subjective thing. We can't really argue about that because that isn't an objective set of facts here.
Okay, so are you going to come back and agree that you got scammed when they don't pass?
Sure. If in a year and a half there's no reform to the tax code that includes no tax on tips, I'll come back to your live and do that.
Everybody write down his name. Everybody write down his name.
Sure. I have no problem doing that.
Do you know what's in that bill? Do you know what's in that bill?
One second. Yes, I know. I'm not a partisan hack. I'm not a radical guy. I have no problem criticizing.
You are a partisan hack, and you know how I can tell? I'll tell you that.
Are you willing to have a debate or
you gave me the hint? No. I'll let you finish.
Are you willing to have a debate? Are you willing to have a debate?
I'll let you finish.
I have
the reason
a lot
I know
of
you're
civil
partisan
debates.
The reason I know
have
you're
a, have a lot
hack.
of civil debates. I have a lot of civil debates, and they are very good. You don't want to have this, no problem.
You came in condescendingly, so I'm going to condescend back. The reason I know you're a partisan hack is because you call it the Democrat Party. That's the easiest giveaway. You don't call it the Democratic Party because you believe Charlie Kirk and follow that shit.
What does this have to do with anything? It just fit better for me to say the Democrat Party than calling it a Democratic Party right there.
Well, it's called the Democratic Party.
I have no problem calling you the Democratic Party. I have no problem labeling you guys differently, saying that there are people on your party who are liberals, there are people who are progressives, there are socialists. That's what I prefer to do and all that stuff. That's not the point here. You are rage baiting nonstop by having where's no tax on tips, knowing damn well that the whole narrative right now is that MAGA got scammed because in the budget proposal bill, there's no tax on tips reform to the tax code. But you know there's House resolutions. You even said, I don't think that it's going to happen.
Do you know what's in that House resolution?
There, in the House, in which one? The budget
the
proposal
no tax
bill?
on tips. The no tax on tips one.
On the nat tax? Okay, let's go find it. HR, 478 or something like that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know what number it is, but I did read it. I don't know if you read it.
I think I read it. Okay. Because even
if it passes, it doesn't provide no tax.
Wait, hold up. There's going to be reforms to the tax code. They're going to have to do something when it comes down to the tax code because it expires at the end of this year. And if they don't do anything, there's going to be the largest increase in history in terms of taxes, right?
Yes.
They need to do something. They will most likely permanently put in place the current tax reform. It's a progressive tax code that
they're going to extend the tax cuts from 2017. That is the most likely.
They're going to make the current tax reform code permanent. That's what they're going to do.
Well, not necessarily the whole code. Just
they will try to add new tax reforms to it, such as adding no tax on tips, reforming the 1986 IRS tax code or whatever. Same thing for overtime compensation. That's what they're going to try and to do it. And they're going to try and increase the child tax credit from $2,000 to $5,000, $6,000. That's quite literally all it is. They have time to do this. Even if they did this tomorrow, it's not going to go into effect anyways until next year. They have an entire year to do it.
Right.
The old problem that I have is that when I do these lives for the last 3 days, all people do from the left, I don't want to categorize you in there. I don't know where you're standing, but people on the left come in there and say MAGA has been duped. There's no tax on tips and stuff.
I'll explain to you why. Okay.
Sure, I'm waiting.
So, first, we're going to talk about the bill you're referring to, the no tax on tips bill.
Okay.
Do you know that it doesn't actually mean no tax on tips? Have you read the bill?
I saw that they're going to amend the 1986 tax code that they had, which makes you include tips in order for you tips in your tax code, basically, in your tax form.
So what that bill proposes, and that's, by the way, it's still in committee, whether or not it gets passed, you're giving it a year and a half, whatever. What that tax bill proposes is not no tax on tips. It allows you to deduct your tips from your taxes. Okay, it gives you that option as a tax deduction. However, it caps it at $25,000, and if you are if you want to claim this, you need to itemize your deductions. Most Americans do not itemize their deductions. They take the standard deduction, which is $15,000. And that's for single people. Married people, the standard deduction is, I want to say about $25,000. So for married people that want to do no tax on tips or want to deduct their tips, they're receiving no additional benefit because they're already getting the standard deduction of $25,000. For single people, they at best are getting a $10,000 tax deduction. So this went from no tax on tips to maybe some people can deduct $10,000 from their taxes.
I'm reading it right now. It caps the deduction at $25,000 per taxpayer annually and limits eligibility to traditionally tipped occupations such as waiters, bartenders, and such, with the Treasury tasked to define these roles. It's bipartisan, backed by some Democrats like Nevada's delegation, and aligns with Trump's campaign promises. So, like, I'm trying to understand. Again, you explained that fantastically, but is there any new reform to the tax code from HR 482 if it was attached to any sort of big piece of legislation? Would that actually have any positive benefits for individuals that depend on taxes? That depend on tips.
Yes, it would have.
Okay, so there's a positive benefit from HR 482. You don't have to smash your head in there. I'm asking you a simple question to clarify. Is there a positive benefit from this type of legislation if it was included in the tax reform code?
I already answered it. I'm going to give you an example.
Is it
Donald
yes?
Trump, I'm going to give you an example real quick. I did say yes, but I'm going to elaborate. Okay. Donald Trump promises everybody a car, right? And instead, 5 people in the United States get a tire. And you ask me, hey, is there a benefit from that tire? Well, yeah, 5 people have a tire they can sell. So yeah, it's a net positive. But he promised a fucking car.
Okay, again.
So I'm going to say it again. It went from no taxes on tips to maybe $10K for some people.
Explain this to me. I'm reading it right now, HR 482. It says that individuals, right? Mm-hmm. Individuals can deduct up to $25,000.
That's what I said. That's correct.
When it comes down to tips, okay? When it comes down to tips.
Yes.
What is bad about this? Is this not a promise?
Did you hear any of the words I said?
One second.
I walked you through it very eloquently.
Is your issue that it's not $50,000? That it's not all the tips that an individual makes? So if an individual makes $50,000 in tips, is that what you're upset about?
My issue is that it's not doing. It's not no tax.
One second. That they can only deduct $25,000 of those $50,000. Is that the issue here?
Okay, I'm going to walk you through it again.
I don't need you to walk me through it like I'm a little kid. All I'm asking for you is just to answer a simple question so I understand what it is that you're mad about and what you're criticizing the administration about.
I'm going to answer that question.
Currently, there's no legislation right now, so there's no even reason to be fighting about this over your
there's no legislation
question.
Because you guys aren't going to get it, and you're going to come back in a year and a half and say, I was scammed. You're going to say, Dan Malik, we got scammed. I waited a year and a half, but you're right.
Away from the argument because you understand that.
So can I answer your question here, or you're going to keep yapping?
Your entire argument is dependent on assumptions and also some of your subjective feelings here, which is fine. So I mean,
it's not my subjective feeling.
And then in a year and a half, we can come back and we can have this conversation when Republicans don't pass any of this stuff for the tax reform. There's no reason to manufacture a crisis like you guys are doing.
Do you recognize?
You guys can't criticize.
Do you recognize that no tax on tips is different than some people get a $10,000 deduction? That's my question to you. Do you recognize that those are different things?
You guys have a 31% favorability rating for this exact reason, that you guys manufacture crisis as over absolute BS and
you guys will continue to vote for the destruction of the country because you can't answer questions. He left. That's a runner. That's a runner. Mike, he can't answer that question because he doesn't understand my explanation. He doesn't know what itemized deductions are. He doesn't know what the standard deduction is. He just believes whatever Donald Trump feeds him. Donald Trump pisses on him and he thinks it's rain. He accepts it. It's so insane. No tax on tips went to some people can deduct $10K, and this guy's like, see, promises made, promises kept. This is why you guys have a 31% favorability rating. Bro, all you wanted to do was yap. The moment I ask a question, gone.
Why
runner.
Are you running?
Absolute runner. The reason they run is because they don't have an answer. They can't. He can't own it. He's not going to be back in a year and a half. If Donald Trump tomorrow comes to his house and says, I'm not going to give you tax on tips, and I'm also stealing your house, and I'm burning your clothes, and you're going to live the rest of your life in a forest, he will still not come back in a year and a half and admit he was wrong. This guy's never going to admit he was wrong because right in front of him, I'm showing him No tax on tips is not the no tax on tips that was promised. It is a 10K tax deduction because the standard deduction for individuals is 15,000, and you're forcing people to itemize to get the deduction. So 25,000 minus 15,000 is 10,000. He doesn't know that because numbers are hard for MAGA. Anyway. Bro kicked him out. He ran. If you think I kicked him out, then, bro, you don't understand. Why would I kick him? He literally said, this is why you guys have a 31% favorability rating. This is the exact reason, and then left. Why would I kick him? You don't think I want to keep farming him for clips? You kicked him out. Okay, if you think I kicked him out, have him come back. I'll wait. He's welcome to come back. He's coming back? Yeah, come back. Come back, you have the floor. Get him back then? Oh, wait, where is he? Where is he, chat? Anyone that, by the way, the MAGA that are in here, I get that you guys don't have functioning prefrontal cortexes, but I am not going to kick somebody who is so good at farming content. Like, I don't know if you know that. That's a clip right there. Him not understanding that no tax on tips going, instead being $10,000 tax deduction for some people, him not understanding that, that's going on my TikTok. That's going to do numbers. Why would I kick him? His one tire went flat. Obama. He's still not in the request. I offered for him to come back. He can skip the line. Goonies, thank you for the hand heart. That guest has 90K followers. Oof, that's rough. That's rough, chat.
Thanks, Obama.
Dan hands were literally in the air when he left. Wait, that's true. I was I was talking like an Italian. User, thank you for the sub. Obama. He had a 4-tire blowout. He can skip the line with his 5 million gold card. He's a track star for real. And have to itemize for it, so it's work. Yeah, it's also making you itemize your tax deductions. 100% of Dems voted against it. Yeah, as they should have. And one Republican. Blowing out his damn throat. And how many of those followers are alts of his? No. I believe that he has 90,000 followers because 77 million people are full-blown idiots. So why wouldn't he be able to get 90,000 followers? It's very condescending. A lot of people like following condescending assholes. So yeah, I'm not surprised. He'll be back when there's no tax on tips. He'll be back when there's no tax on tips. It's just me as a skeleton waiting for him. Dan, stop kicking people out telepathically. It's so annoying. Can you explain why the tax cut helped the rich but not the middle class? Yes, Marco, I will explain it. So, this tax cut proposal, just like the last one, mostly cuts taxes for the top 1%. The last time it was 83% of tax cuts went to the top 1%. So, the middle and lower class, right, while they might receive the crumbs that they sprinkle on us, we're actually going to be paying more through tariffs, more through inflation, right? And inflation can be caused by excess government spending, right? You guys have been saying it. Oh, Biden's spending too much money. And yet, who caused inflation? Whoever ate that bat. Coronavirus, the pandemic was the main cause of global inflation. There was a lot of different factors. I know you wouldn't understand that, but Dan used his conqueror's hockey on him. I thought rich people pay the most tariffs, the most taxes. I would assume that they usually get cuts. Marco, we pay a larger percentage of our income towards tariffs. Do you understand that? We pay more of our income than rich people do towards tariffs. So tariffs are bad for the middle and lower class. Does that make sense, Marco? What is the no tax on overtime portion of the proposed bill? It's not in there. It's a separate bill. Tax cuts aren't always inflationary, but in this case, they're going to increase the money supply. Yes, exactly. Tax cuts would be fine if we're not operating at a massive deficit, but this is adding $4 trillion to the deficit. Listening to MAGA saying your manufacturing crisis is wild. Yeah, for real. They've been manufacturing crises for decades now. Oh no, the Starbucks red cup. Oh no, trans people.
I love the poorly educated.
Thank you, Weg. Bro, all of their crises, even the border is a manufactured crisis. Bro, if you voted for Donald Trump and the border was in your top 5 reasons, if you voted at all and the border is in your top 5 reasons, you're just a racist. Let's call a spade a spade. Bro, who gives a fuck about the border? Let's be real. Oh yeah, the tan suit. Do you think that if Kamala won, she would have a no tax on tips bill? Possibly. I could see it being in the tax proposal. I don't know if it would have been as great. Why can't we say Merry Christmas? I don't know if it would have been as great as just no tax on tips.
Thanks, Obama.
But it would have. Some version of it would have been in the budget. I do think so. Check if the last guest blocked you. If he did that, I don't know if you know this, but that really, you know, when the Grinch and his heart grows 2 sizes, like having people like that block me. Oof. Debunking Fox News with Dan series when. Repubs are the OG crisis manufacturers. Yeah. You think there's going to be a blue wave in the next elections? If we have free and fair elections, I do think Democrats are going to win back the House. I don't think we're going to win back the Senate. Rose, thank you for the giveaway sub. But I do think we're going to win back the House. Hey, welcome up.
Hey, it's me again, the guy that was weird. But I have a question for you.
Oh.
So I'm not a Trump supporter. Most of my friends aren't either. Most of my friends aren't either. But one of my close friends that I did grow up with, and he's fucking Latino. And sorry for swearing, but he is Latino, and his family is immigrants. But now he is one of the biggest Trump supporters of all time. How do you combat that? It's a weird fucking situation. I
really don't understand. Like I mean, I usually just call them ladder pullers. Essentially, they're people that immigrated here but don't want anyone else to immigrate here. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me.
Dan, the crazy thing is, he's not even like that, because everyone that we all know, like, know, I guess, that he is one of like the nicest people we know, which is even fucking weirder, right? How does that happen?
Well, a lot of times, so if that's the case, usually it just means they're misinformed, right? Like, there's 2 types of Trump's voters. There's 3 types of Trump voters. They're either really bad people, really uninformed people, or both.
I'll say one thing on top of that, not to talk shit about my boy, but he is also one of the not the smartest people in the friend group, I'll say. Okay, not to put it in a nice way, right? Mm-hmm. I feel like he is the type that they're targeting. It's fucking, sorry for swearing again. You're
fine,
weird.
bro. You're fine. Don't worry.
I don't know if you can swear in TikTok or not. That's why.
It's okay.
I don't even know how to freaking combat that, because he comes up with like freaking talking points, like, you know, the Trump talking points, like, oh, immigrants are taking all that. Oh, we're spending this much money on Ukraine. We're spending this much money on outside. We need to focus on the U.S. But it doesn't make sense, because it doesn't affect his life. It doesn't affect our life in like a day-to-day matter, you know? So what would you say? Like, how do we even freaking combat that?
I guess I would just say, I would just ask him, like, how does the border policy, how does that affect you?
I don't think it does. I think it's just like,
I'm not asking you. I'm saying you can ask them that.
Yeah. Dan, I'm gonna leave you with this last thing, and I'll let you do your thing. he's definitely going to be with me one time, right? And I want, when I'm with him, I want to call you, like how I'm doing right now, and I want you to debate with him because I know he has no freaking talking points, but I'm not as politically informed as you are, where I can combat like every talking point that he has. So if that's okay with you, I do want to have that discussion with you and him one time.
Sounds good.
All right, and you can go back. Sorry.
Happy
And
to-
the last sorry was to you, not the Trump supporters.
Got it. All right. Thank you. Did you hear that all trans people that are active in the military are being forced to step down? I didn't hear that, but I was under the impression that Trump's first didn't Trump ban trans people from being in the military in his first term? Am I remembering that wrong? Oh, Biden changed it. Well, yeah, that makes sense. And he's doing it again. Yep. I guess that makes sense. I forgot we had a good president in between the two Trump terms. You know what's insane to me? If someone wants to fight for their country, why would their gender expression matter? Like, my goodness. Also, that no tax on tips guest has me taking ibuprofen. Two or three. What are we thinking? Hexet doesn't even want women in the military. Yeah, literally. Then I just found out the coolest shit ever. Two. All right. No, you can take 4 rows. Liver damage. Well, I'll take these instead of alcohol. Call it a wash. I heard because of some of the medication that they're on. I'm not too sure. The planes need DEI to fly. Freaking Obsidian notes. It's so useful. The stuff I have says too. I'm pretty sure they're 200 mg each, and you can take up to 800 at a time. Like, you shouldn't, right? Unless you really need it, but I think you can take 4. Did you see the Gaza AI video? Yeah, I did. Y'all, if you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live Wednesdays to Saturdays. You know what? Executive decision. 7 p.m. Eastern. We are live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. One first, see how you feel, can always add. 1 ibuprofen doesn't do anything. That's like a drop of water in like a bucket of water. That's such a bad analogy. Chat, we've been live for 4.5 hours. My analogies are getting worse. Subverting the will of the people. Wait, what did I do? Oh, making it 7 p.m. instead of 6 p.m.? Yeah, I think 4 is the max. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I usually take 6. That's too much. That's too much. Dan, please look up Iowa Senate File 418. Iowa Senate File 418. A bill for an act relating to sex and gender, including those and related terms for purposes of statutory construction, indications of a person's sex on certain vital records, gender identity under the Iowa Civil Rights Act, and school curricula related to gender theory. Wait, are they making it so that you can discriminate against trans people? Is that what I'm reading here? Bro, at this rate, I'm gonna have to save my cheese for tomorrow. Wait, you have cheese? Why didn't you say so? It passed? Oh, God. I mean, I guess not surprising from Iowa. Removed status as a protected class. Dan, I'm trying to go into the military. Do you think he's gonna go after all Dems? I don't think he'll go after all Dems in the military. What's the bill? This is Iowa Senate Bill 418. Wait, I love Cheesemate. It's work related. Wait, is the Cheesemate good enough to? I'll bring you up. Chat loves Cheesemate too. You would have to knock out probably over half the military. Yeah, it would be a good portion. Like I think like 40+% of the military. I'm non-binary and so happy I live in Massachusetts. So Massachusetts, other than the temperature, obviously I'm a lizard, so I have to live in warm climates. But if we ignore like weather, Massachusetts seems like the goat state. Who's Chisme? Chisme is like I think it's a Spanish word for gossip. Dan, what's chismoso? Chismoso is a gossiper. So I am okay. I don't know if it's just gossiper or someone who likes gossip because I don't really gossip, but I love hearing gossip. Oof. Especially when it's other people's gossip. Massachusetts has Boston, so racist there. That's fair. That's a good point. And then Barbie says Boston equals best people. Dan, are you a chismoso? Weapons grade chismoso. Weapons grade. Minnesota. In high school, you used to say, "What's the cheese?" Question: Isn't what was passed was a budget resolution and not the specific plan? Yes. So the plan needs to go through reconciliation. So the Senate's going to pass their plan, and then there's going to be a reconciliation process. Dan's going to start doing lives in Spanish now. I've become nosy since moving to a small town. Guest not connecting. Going to the next guest. My coworkers were talking about this today and saying, finally, no tax on overtime. Like, what? Bro, they just believe any post they see on X.com.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just had a quick question. So as of Monday, 7 of my friends have been furloughed because of USAID funding, the freeze. I'm curious on what you think of why is Doge legal in the first place, and how is Elon allowed to, I know he was appointed as like a special employee, but how is he allowed to have influence when SpaceX and Tesla have like direct government contracts and they benefit from federal government itself? And I feel like there hasn't been a lot of coverage on it necessarily on him and Doge specifically. And yeah, I don't know. I'm confused on how there hasn't been like a House inquiry on it at least.
Well, the House is Republican. That's why.
Fair.
Yeah, we're not really at a point where we can what's the word here? Where we can hold people accountable for breaking the law in government, unfortunately. There's a very, very clear conflict of interest with Elon being in a position of power.
But isn't the dismantling of like government agencies like something that the courts should probably step in and say no?
Well, the courts have a lot of the courts have blocked some of the stuff that that Elon and Trump have been trying to do, but yeah, I mean, it's bad. I don't know how else to say it.
Yeah, because I know a lot of them will probably like be evicted from their apartments in the next couple months because Cali rent's very pricey and there was no severance package, no benefits, none of that. It's just indefinite furlough.
Yeah,
so
that's not good.
yeah. But yeah, no, I was just curious on your opinion on the legality of the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak exactly. I'm not a lawyer, but it's very clear that the House and the Senate are not going to hold anybody accountable here. They we're at a point where the party will do whatever Trump wants them to do. So
that's disappointing. Well, thank you.
All right, thank you. Dan, talk about the special elections more, please. Yes. If you want this nightmare to end, and you want the Republican agenda to come to a screeching halt, there are 2 special elections in the state of Florida. When are they? Is it April 1st? When is the special elections? They're coming up. Hold on. Florida special. Dan almost did the Destiny meme. What's the Destiny meme? Florida special elections. Oh, I got it right. April 1st. Okay. So, 2 special elections. Then you live in Florida? Yeah, I know, but I don't live near these 2 districts. 2 special elections. If Democrats win both, that's the end of the Republican agenda. Now, they're very red districts, so we need 3 things to happen here. We need a big Democrat / progressive turnout. We need a muted Republican turnout. Hopefully, those egg prices will keep people at home. But number 3, and most importantly, we need to be registering people. And right now, there are groups that are going out and registering new voters to vote in these elections. Is it National Ground Game? Is one of them? But yeah, I'm always honest to my viewers, so I will say these elections are long shots. However, winning these elections are the easiest, fastest, most effective way to put an end to the Donald Trump. What's the word here? The Donald Trump agenda. There we go. Thank you, Laura. Yes. Okay, there are a lot of other good words here, but how about nightmare? Look at the stock market. Wait, let me see. Florida restore my faith in humanity. As a reminder, one of those districts voted in Matt Gaetz multiple times. You know, the sex trafficker. So this is going to be hard, but it's possible. What should be the messaging from the Democratic candidates? Oof, that's a good question. It's a special election. Turnout is always low. We just need to turn out in Florida like it's the, yeah. What should their message be? Maybe they. I think they should just start lying. At this point, like look at the price of eggs or some shit. I don't even know. I'm not sure. Like we have so little time. I think like it's so important. Just start lying. Like if Democrats get the House, everyone gets a Ferrari. I don't know. Just make shit up. But yeah, no, blame the eggs on Trump. Fuck it. There's no reason to lie. You can mobilize with the truth. The truth is so complicated, though, and it didn't work in 2024. The truth was right out there smacking people in the face. Like 2024 had to be the easiest decision of all time. Harris versus Trump 3.0. This was the easiest decision, and the truth did not work. Gotta start lying. What was I doing? I was checking the stock market. The truth is slow and doesn't evoke feelings. On God, I'm so ready to, people. It's not complicated. He said day one. They should be blasting him every day on that. Yeah, that's true. He did say day one. Dan, what are 5 things you did last week? 5 things I did last week. I showered. I ate food. I went live. I didn't lick any boots. Okay. I mean, I see Bitcoin is crashing, but let me look at the S&P. Someone said check the stock market. 1 second. I mean, it's all red. Actually, it's been red all week. Sheesh.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Just for the special elections. Uh, we should probably try their tactics, right? So if the Russians can tamper in the elections, why can't we? Like, I'm in Australia, but do you want to send me some forms and I'll just start fucking filling out random names and sending them in?
Well, that's not
Like,
the tampering. What you need to do is you need to set up bots to start like talking about egg prices, start talking about grocery prices, start talking about the fact that no tax. Just put out bots talking about shit and also just start having them make shit up. Like Trump wants to ban tips. Sure, make the, that because that's what Russia did in 2016 and has been doing for the past God knows how long. They have these bot farms that either spread fake news or just spread division. Like I know there was one bot farm that specifically their only goal was to talk about Black Lives Matter because they knew that that was a divisive topic. Like police brutality was a divisive topic. So,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I can maybe do that. I can't help too much because we've got our own fucking shit going on. We've got Peter Dutton, who's basically Trump 2.0, and he wants to bring in his own department of fucking government efficiency,
right?
Calling it that. We've got our own Elon Musk named Gina Reinhardt. She looks like Jabba the Hutt, and that's not body shaming. She literally looks like a fucking Jabba the Hutt. Like, it's bad, man. It's bad. I don't think they'll get in because he's just got no charisma and people don't like him. There's a pretty good chance that our Green Party will get a minor government with our Labour Party, which is like the Democrats, which case we might sort of head left. I'm hoping that's the case, but we'll see. We'll see.
All right. Well,
yeah, anyway.
Thank you for coming up.
Thanks, man. Love you.
Love you too. All right, last guest. Here we go. Hi, welcome up. Sally? Sally? You know, there's a part of the internet that would have paid good money for that. Was that Glenn? Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Woke me up? Oh, damn. Was that Liam? Laugh my ass off. That was the last guest? Yeah, I guess so. Dan, why did you sit there for that long? That's a good question. And just like that, it's Dirty Dan again. All right, y'all. 1 second. Let me get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. Bro, I had headphones on full blast. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put up a caption. One last person in the box. The one last person is my brother. Wait, did you say no? No to what? Not putting up a caption? Can I give you guys my speech? What's the speech about? What would the special election do if we won? It would mean that the well, with a third special election that's coming up in New York, it would mean that we would the Republicans would no longer have the House majority. It's about the fake elector plot. How long is it? Pause. How long is the speech? It's got to be 4 minutes minimum for the grade. Yeah, you can come up. Let's do it. I like that I'm getting interviewed. Okay. Everybody, I love you all. Debates are over for the night. So if you're only here for the debates, we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. But everyone's obviously welcome to stay. Just make sure, if you're not following, just double check. Next to my name, there should be either an orange heart or a gray heart. If there's a red oval, you got to hit the follow button. Thank you all. You didn't eat an orange? The pea break? We want Ace? Wait, you guys want my brother to come up? Ace, do you want to come up again? Yeah? Okay, I'll bring him up, but I'm also bringing up Antoine. Hey, what's up?
What I was saying no to was don't close it out on that last one being what it was.
Oh, you didn't want that to be the last guy?
Yeah, no.
You know what? I thought it was fitting for how the live went, but the piss stream. Did you see the video Trump posted? Is this a new one, or you mean the Gaza one? It was not fitting. LOL. Okay. Antoine, the floor is yours.
Okay, so I'm going to introduce myself how I would in front of the class. I'm going to give my speech how I would in front of the class, and you guys can rate it out of 10. Also, if I made like any mistakes, like through the timeline or anything, please let me know. Okay, so hey everyone, my name is Antoine. I'm going to be informing you all about the fake elector plot. So the fake elector plot was a scheme set up by Donald Trump and his legal team to attempt to overturn the results of the 2020 election. The plan involved many caveats and vague legal theories in an attempt to have Donald Trump remain in power. This plan was set out in a series of memos between Trump, Mike Pence, the vice president, John Eastman, and Kenneth Chesebro, which were his lawyers. The way he went about this was appointing 7 fake slates of electors with the 7 swing states he lost. The first procedure was to have Mike Pence hold off certifying the vote so they could either get the alternate slates in and overturn the election, or have the swing states votes not be counted, which would have given Trump the win as well. There was also a third procedure set up in anticipation of outrage from the Democratic Party during the confirmation hearing, having the Senate go through a joint session and vote in the winner of the election. This all could have had a legal precedent in the courts, as it was a pretty sound theory set up by Eastman. But Mike Pence wasn't complying with this option, so they went with the second option, which was to pressure Mike Pence into certifying the fake slates. This attempted pressure is what the riot at the Capitol on January 6th was. This was the first violation of the Electoral Count Act. In their memos, they had attempted to state that the Electoral Count Act was unconstitutional, but they ended up being wrong. This act is also what ensures that Congress doesn't have too much power in the elections, giving states the rights to its electorates. The reason the slates that Donald Trump put forth were fake and not alternate, which are legal, is because they were never approved by any state executives, which would be the governor, or even any state legislatures, which is what is supposed to happen under the Electoral Count Act. The documents were forged to seem real and had no state seals. Because of this, Donald Trump was indicted on charges like conspiracy to defraud the United States, conspiracy to obstruct an official proceeding, obstruction and attempt to obstruct an official proceeding, and conspiracy against rights. He doesn't deny these acts. In fact, his defense against these indictments was that he needed criminal immunity, which he was given by the Supreme Court in Trump v. U.S. on July 1st, 2024. This ruling wouldn't have mattered had Merrick Garland not been a slowpoke and Jack Smith not been a coward. Although Trump was never held accountable for this, his legal team was. His top lawyers, John Eastman and Kenneth Chesborough, were charged with conspiracy to commit forgery and fraudulent schemes and artifices and other charges, which they were later convicted of. Had Donald Trump and his team succeeded with this plan, the U.S. would effectively be under a dictatorship. So thank God for Mike Pence. All right, that's the speech.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Does need some updates. So one of the things is the main thing that the main thing that they wanted Mike Pence to do after it was clear that he wasn't going to certify the false electors was because the false electors weren't there. So at the Capitol, the riots and everything were to get Mike Pence to quote send it back to the states. What that meant for them is that Mike Pence would see that there was a discrepancy with the electors. There's some states that have multiple slates of electors, blah blah blah. So that means that the states would need to determine it. And how that works is each state delegation gets one vote. There were exactly 26 Republican state delegations and 24 Democratic state delegations. So that would lead to Donald Trump winning the election. So that's something I would include. There's also a couple just minor things I would change. I think you used the word caveats at the start, and I don't think that was used in the right way. I would recommend you post it in the Discord, and then we'll take a.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, y'all got it. Thank you for letting me do that. I've been wanting to give my speech to a few people and get their thoughts on it.
Yeah. Also, I agree with Laura. The end being "Thank God for Mike Pence." I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Okay.
Like, don't get me wrong. He was an American patriot that day, but I don't know if that should be the last line.
Okay. Well, there was one more line, but it was like any questions or cause I know y'all know everything about this, but this is for like the class afterwards.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you for having me out.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Thank you for the advice as well.
Mm-hmm. And I'll probably have a couple other things if you post it in the Discord.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right. Bye. Dan's smiling at his phone is wild.
Yeah, I don't have anything to add aside from what you said, Dan. I'm definitely not an expert on all that.
So, what's going on?
I'm just playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Looking forward to tomorrow being Friday. It's been a busy week.
Mm-hmm. That speech could be a few hours long, depending on how detailed you want to get. Yeah, for real. You texted. No, you know what I smiled at? I sold a $4 card on eBay. That's what the smile was for. That Ashley saw.
Professional wrestling?
What card? Crimson Blader. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, not a Pokemon card.
So you think is there any actual cause to Bitcoin collapsing right now, or it's just like people taking profit?
It looks like the stock market is also going down, so
yes, but a lot of that is also kind of connected. Everything is sort of connected.
Yeah, I think I have that card. Show the class the card. Y'all really want me to pull it out?
Yeah, collapse is an exaggeration for sure.
Sorry. The Crimson Blader.
If anything, it's a maybe long overdue correction.
Yeah, I can see that.
A lot of things have been way overvalued. I was gonna say you can barely see it. You're too close to camera. Zoom out a little bit. No, no, the other way. There you go. It's still not
Well,
focusing.
no, it should be able to zoom. No.
Kevin, finance is a big part of what I do.
All right, I tried. Okay. Chat, we're gonna wrap up for the night, but I think we're going to put your hand behind the card to refocus. Okay, let me try. Hold it still down. Tesla's gone down 28% since 2025 started.
Yeah, but Tesla was so like after the election, Tesla went up so much that was completely like out of nowhere for no reason. So going down kind of.
I give up. Okay. Do y'all want to play a game of Contexto? We got to do something to wind down.
What word did you just say? What was that?
Contexto. It was the game we were playing the other night. You weren't there.
Is that something I can?
Wait, actually, hold on. You know what? Before we do Contexto, guys, we gotta clear the tabs. Do you see this? We need some tab clearing. One second. Okay. We're going to clear some tabs here. And then we're going to... And then we're going to play... Let's play one game of Contexto. It's getting late. Dan, have you ever played Gartic Phone? Yes. I like Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone gets really fun.
Thanks, Obama.
Ooh, we're not Xing out of this one. This one's good. Who was that? Vision, thank you for the sub. You know you can categorize the tabs? Yeah, but a lot of these tabs are just from this live. Okay, so we did this. What is this? Oh, the Dunning-Kruger. I had 2 of them for that guy.
What the heck?
That was the guy. Y'all remember the guest that was like, "I'm not stupid," and then proceeded to like prove that he was, you know. Was that the guest that he? Also, thank you for letting me know Jody Arrington is a man. I thought it was a woman this whole time. That was Mr. 20 million. Oh, this is when we did our sponsored read of the French Silk Pie Blizzard. Well, okay, so who's been here since the start of the live? We've been live 4 hours and 57 minutes. Who's been here since the start? Y'all are about to get some shout outs. Please cheese me. Rome. Omnom. Jinx. Ice Cold. Alexis. Okay, now which of you are lying? Okay, wait, was that a legit sponsor? No. It's just I started reading it just because I was curious what it would taste like. Kasha, David, and then I noticed that I was reading it like an ad read. I put the speech in the DC. Okay. No show. Oh, Barbie, you've been here the whole time? Yes, for 168 hours. Wait, we've only been live for 4 hours and 58 minutes. How have you been here for 168 hours? I was even in the pre-show. Oh, yes. Oh, chat. Okay. For those that are just joining, we are going to be doing a pre-show in YouTube and Twitch from now on as I set up for TikTok. So we'll always be live first on YouTube and Twitch. You find it scary as I do how little people read? Yes, it is horrifying. Been in since I got off work at 7. 7 was when we started on TikTok, actually. But we started on the pre-show at like 6:15, I think. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Ciutania? Is that right? What's in the pre-show? So it was me asking chat like what we should do for the caption. We were also telling like stories and stuff. Ashley Dawn's been here the whole time. I'm excited about these upcoming free shows. It should be fun. Okay, enough of this. This is the Trump clip we watched. More Trump clips. This is the mic drop from when CB was on. Y'all remember CB? Sutanya. Okay. Sutanya Smith. I like that. That's a cool name. Oh, wait, Caffeine, are you still here? We're going to play it again.
These mnemonic devices help to make a connection and then also to help you memorize names. I have a chainsaw. Cutting down the competition. These mnemonic devices.
Can I join and ask you some questions? We're done with politics for the night. But tomorrow I got you. Yo, that's the second time I played Caffeine's TikTok and she hasn't been here. Which is wild because she was here most of the night. I don't know how she missed both times. Okay, this. 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 I don't even know. That's just an ad. Oh my god. We're gonna need this soon. Should I start buying canned goods or something? Danny, you gonna debate the the virtue signal more in Discord today? No, I don't know why I got roped into that, to be honest. I just ate a big thing of mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds good right now. You've been my background sound while I do my calculus homework. Nice. How's the Project 2025 tracker? Well, let's see if it updated. I think it's about where it was before. Adding more tabs. Yeah, Tyro's adding more tabs for us. Okay. All right. We're keeping this open. We have it. We have a contexto tab. Chat. These tabs are so old. We have a contexto tab from the last time we played it. Where have you been lately, Dan? I have missed you. There's some things been going on, but we're back. Okay. Budget reconciliation process. Let's put contexto over here for now. I'll put this here for now. Bricks. We're almost done. Hey, Dan, want to hear about my tech corp? Sure. Ghost of Contexto Past. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. We're close. Wait, we have 2 Contexto tabs. How is this possible? Right, we're gonna leave that open. We only need one. USA. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, that one stays open. This one stays open. We need to bring this up more. This is insane. USDA says it accidentally fired officials working on bird flu and is now trying to rehire them. Bro. Okay, and this was about the tariffs. We probably don't need these anymore. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep this. This one always comes in handy. This one always comes in handy. What is this? We had like 4 of this tab already. There's something wrong with my brain. There's no way I can be this bad. Only a few dozen tabs open. Oh, the fear and greed index. Extreme fear is driving the U.S. market. Okay. Ah, fuck. I need to get it. That one always triggers me. All right. Here we go. Are y'all ready to play Contexto? Have you heard about the U.S. Department of Education's ndei.ed.gov? No, I have not. All right. So someone said plant. Oh, okay. We're gonna do plant, but then I'm gonna do a poll. Do we play Contexto with? First, I'm gonna explain the rules for everybody. So Contexto, there's a secret word that we're trying to find, and there's an AI that is there's an AI that ranks how similar words are to that secret word. So right now, plant is very unsimilar to the secret word. The number of the secret word is number 1. So we want to get as close to that as possible. Here's my question to you guys before we keep going. Do we turn Angela on for this game of Contexto? Laughing emoji for turn Angela on, crying emoji for no Angela. Laughing emoji for turn Angela on, crying emoji for no Angela. No Angela, let Ace read them all out crazy fast. No way, that sounds so overstimulating. We love Angela. Angela is the text-to-speech. Subs only? Oh, Angela for subs only. Yeah, we could do that. They should read it all out. Do you wanna read the suggestions from chat?
I'm not gonna do it fast enough.
Angela needs an accent. Also, my sister's name is Angela.
Angela needs an accent?
Ace should go solo first.
What accent do we want on Angela?
Neither does Angela.
An Australian
British.
accent?
Hi,
Australian.
Matthew, please cut Ellen's taxes.
British.
British?
Australian.
Australian. We got both.
Irish. Scottish is my favourite. Irish. British. My Siri has an Australian accent. Remember how you can't say British? Dan.
Yeah, I remember.
Wait.
Irish.
Hi, I'm Matthew.
Scottish,
Please cut
yes.
Ellen's taxes.
Please Scottish.
Irish. I like the
Hi, I'm
Australian
Matthew.
one.
Please cut Ellen's taxes.
Hold on.
Scottish. Scottish.
I don't think they have a Scottish.
LMAOO. Or nor.
HIIM マシュ。クリースカと ELONS タクサス。
Wait.
GOODGIRL。アイリッシュ。モーアガン・フリーマン。アニメ。ザトエスノットアンジャラエニーモーアラク。おはよう。AURRRR
I'm overstimulated. Yeah, okay.
Hi, I'm Matthew.
All right, we're going back to Australian.
THED ボイスアットエランゴーメス OMG アンジャラ Where are you? Keep this one roll OMG
Someone said One Piece accent.
The world.
Okay, we're doing Australian
Nani.
for now. Okay.
WHAA.
I think someone said shoe. What do we got? Let's get some words here.
I missed your explanation of this game.
We're trying to find the secret
Ocean.
word. There's an AI that ranks how
Family.
close the words
Family.
are to the secret word.
Floor. Water. Family. At Barbie, I wanted it in the Scottish accent. Shirt.
Hat.
Building.
Ooh, shirt's good. Okay.
Wall.
All right, so now we're in. We're
Pants.
trying to think of words similar to
Hat.
shirt to try to get closer.
Pants.
I said hat.
Outfit.
Oh, pants at 12.
At
Okay.
Aaron
there's
Gomez True Dat.
We're only 11 away. All right, so
Sit.
leg.
Trousers.
Costume. Scarf. Blouse.
Trouser 16.
Sombrero.
Shorts.
Yos. Shorts.
41.
Shorts.
Cotton.
Boxers. Boxers.
No, it would have to be something
Slacks.
that is basically another term
Slacks.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't
slacks is a
have to
good
be.
one.
'Cause
Pantaloons.
there's still 11 away.
Jeans.
It's like a chain.
Slacks or
Suit.
pantaloons are good.
Hat.
Slacks. Oh,
Suit.
jeans.
Denim.
You still didn't say
Jeans.
slacks.
Okay,
Jeans.
give me a second, man.
Suit. Suit.
Suit.
Jeans.
We
Denim.
did jeans.
Briefs.
Waistband.
Suit. Pantaloons.
Wait,
Belt.
What was the word?
it was waistband.
Trousers.
Tyro, did you get that? Or
Skirt.
this was the daily word. I just realized it was the daily word.
OMGJJ.
Did you, Tyro? Did you cheat, or did you actually
Waistband.
get that? Because that was good.
What? Law. Wow. LMAOO. Cheated law.
Tyro is being silent. Okay, we're gonna do a random previous game. I did this one the other day. LOL. Okay, all right, we got cheated on. All right, we're doing another one. Whoever said pants though, cooked
Is
with that
Angela upset with me? Cheese.
Cheese.
Jeez.
Angela wants to know this one's name.
Oh, totally
Can I
not
get
cheating.
more on the rules?
Hat.
Bottle of water.
Yeah. So the rule is we're trying to find the
Love.
secret word. There's an AI that sorts all words in their
Puppy.
in how similar they
Cat.
are to the secret word, or how
Crab.
related they are to the secret word.
Water. Cake. Phone. Cat. Love. Building. Pandemic.
I said cat.
Put me on the left. Dream. Water.
Dan, stop texting.
Plate.
Play the game.
Baby.
Chill.
Car. Love.
Love.
Bikenet.
Did you say Biden?
Angela
Oh,
said cat.
Angela
Eat.
said cat. Okay, love is
Love.
pretty good.
Strawberry.
Family.
Emotion.
Fork.
Emotion.
Bike. Yos.
Joy.
Joy. Marriage.
Marriage.
Cleo,
Care.
the condensation. Happy. Feeling.
Care.
Okay, clearly, love does not compute with marriage and
Chocolate.
wedding.
Memory. Parent.
Memory.
On air.
Hmm.
So sad.
Heart.
Sweet.
Try heart.
Sweet.
Smile.
Smile.
Sad. Skin. Holiday. Cookie. Sibling.
Heart.
Nostalgia. Affection.
Ooh, okay, holiday's not bad. Christmas.
Sibling. Chocolate.
Gift.
Hug. Nostalgic. Valentine's. Sadness. H8. Nostalgia. Valentine. Valentine. Dessert. Card. History. Sweet. Chocolate. Travel. Birthday.
Love holiday history.
HATE. Christmas. Heart. You should have said Nair.
Ooh,
Kiss.
that was me. Let's go.
We all did the
Okay,
nostalgia one.
Story.
Thanksgiving.
Love,
we're
holiday.
10 away.
Family.
Story.
Travel.
Romance.
Birthday. Romance.
Nostalgia.
Nostalgia.
Beauty and the
Book.
Beast.
Nostalgia.
No, it's a word.
Oh,
Fairy
word.
tale.
Fairy
Book.
tale's good.
Fairy tale.
Author. Fairy
Poem.
tale.
No.
Wedding.
RTP talks his rating with a party of
Novel?
21.
Fable.
RTP, thank you for the Twitch raid. That's my first
How about
Twitch raid
novel?
ever.
Fable.
Thank you,
Novel or
RTP.
book, yeah.
Parable. Book. Hero. Book.
Novel.
Vowels. Book.
I appreciate that. RTP
Nursing.
RTP viewers, we are done with
Tale.
debates for tonight, but we will be back.
Ode.
We will be
Myth.
back
Author.
tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern.
My brain is hurting now.
Welcome in, RTP raiders.
Myth. 50 Shades of Grey.
Um,
Mythology.
hold on one
Journal.
second. Hold on one second, everybody.
Father. The Raiders are going to be so confused, Lord.
I know. I feel so bad.
Writer. Wedding.
Okay.
Fiction.
Story fiction. 57.
Fantasy. Dream. Scrooge.
Dream.
Freak. Travel. Word. Tale.
Travel and
Words.
story. Journey.
Romance. Did you try fairy tale?
Oh wait, journey. We're one away.
Fantasy.
Okay.
Word.
Journey.
Princess.
Trip.
Language.
Adventure.
Guide. Map.
Is that it?
Adventure.
We got it. Let's go.
Adventure.
All right, who got it? Neely got it.
Quest.
Who else
Walk.
got it? Let me see.
Fairy tale. Quest.
Guys, stop getting. We got it.
Yes.
Neely got it. Ice Cold got it.
Nice. Yay. Oh my god.
I think those are the first two.
GG's.
Dan, keep up with our guesses.
Journeys.
I'm sorry, my brain is 34
How
years
the hell it
old.
start with love? LFMAO. No joke, I never get it. DIGEREDOO. Geese. They were already typed. Calm yourself.
Well,
Travel.
What do you mean? I'm giving the credit to Neely
Next.
and Ice Cold. They're the ones that got it. Next. Okay, we're doing one more. Last one.
Have a good
Again.
night, chat. I'm gonna drop off. Okay.
All right. Good night.
W host.
Have a good night, everyone.
Okay. Last one.
When set to stop typing. Me what more movie?
Me.
Slay
RTP
Queen.
Raiders, thank you so much for joining. We
Ace is
are
cool.
gonna be back
Pizza.
tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern for debates.
Ha ha. Nee we do 100 more.
This is the last one, chat. Last one.
You call that a knife?
You call that a knife? Make me Mr.
Thanks.
Malik.
More movie. You sure?
Thanks, Obama.
Thank you,
Bagel.
Gabby.
That's a knife.
All right. Here we
Wawa.
go. One more. Last one, chat. Knife.
Bagel.
Bagel.
Today was a roller coaster.
It really was.
Parcel.
Castle.
Love. Pineapple.
Pine.
Adventure.
Pineapple.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Shrimps on DA Barbie.
Paper.
It's Tuesday in it.
It's Tuesday.
Paper. Home. Take a drink from
Ooh,
the
okay.
butler.
Home's good. Home's good. House.
Wall. Dark.
Ooh, house is
House.
good. Building.
Sword. Brick.
Okay.
Yoss.
Brick.
Queen.
Apartment.
Castle. Building.
Office.
Apartment. I forgot how to speak the English language with this game. Room.
Door.
Bed.
Room.
Wood, a lot of it. Apartment.
Wood.
Nest. Construction. Room.
Property.
EMMMAA. Property. Roof.
Condo.
Then you are free to check the king.
Garage.
Roof. Roof. Trump Tower. A bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Live.
Cottage.
Bedroom. Wall.
Bed.
Wood. Land. Roof.
Sorry, I hit the mic, guys.
Hotel.
Hotel.
No, Ron, no. It's free real estate. Window. Garden. Apartment. Construction.
Bedroom.
Living. Window pane.
Material.
ROF.
Bed. Skyscraper.
Kitchen.
Family. Kitchen.
Family.
Bedroom. Window. It's Leviathan. Family. Window pane.
Build.
Space. Appliances. I'm confused again. Roof.
Lobotomy.
Home.
Table.
Lobotomy.
Residence.
Party. Morologo.
Vacation.
Residence. Pool.
Estate.
Estate. At blank. Store. Closet. Kamala Harris Mortgage Down Payment Assistance. Homestead. At Carmen, you want to keep Snape from getting that stone or not? Abode. Roof. Apartment. Neighborhood. Roof. Law. Neighborhood. Roof. Room.
LOL. If you want
Coconut
Angela to read your
tree.
comments, you have to go over to TikTok,
Party.
though. Yeah, it's true.
Roof. Neighbor. Town.
I think we did roof. Oh, no, we
Furniture. Homestead.
did street.
Roof. Street. Carport. Yard. Door. Street. Gathering. Shop. Address.
Address.
Town. Floor. Garage. Lot.
Ooh, town was
Key.
good. Okay.
Neighborhood.
Townhouse. What about townhouse?
House party. City. I'm not Angela, I'm Penelope. Get it right, please, Dan. Bungalow. Mobile home. Owner. City. Community. Hometown. Owner.
City was
Neighborhood.
good.
Little house on the prairie. IHHH, the two for alive. Room. At Barbie. City. Village. Community. Village. Party.
Community is good.
Farm.
Ooh, community is
Owner.
good. That's the closest so far.
Barrio.
Group.
At Barbie sounds more like
Did you
Emma.
fire Angela because she was a veteran?
Skyscraper. Owner.
Owner.
Neighborhood. Duplex.
We tried neighborhood, I think.
Lease.
Bricklebackle?
Commune.
With fizzy wickets?
Mailbox. Brickle brackle. Residence. Fiend.
We tried it already. Communism?
Friend. Toothbrush and kitchen. Complex.
Who said toothbrush and
Communism.
kitchen? Wait, who just said that?
Commune. Town. Trump's America. Commune. Club.
Commune.
Street. Dingoes. Teamwork.
Wait.
Compound.
Team.
Damn it.
Teamwork. Club.
Roommate.
Roommates.
A dingo ate my baby. Club.
Farm.
School.
School.
Team. Did we
School
try
was
street
good.
yet?
School was good. Child.
Partner. Neighbor. Retirement home. Garden. Did we say government? Class.
Class.
Teacher. Class.
Teacher.
Recreational.
Son.
Form.
Daughter.
Education. Kids.
Education.
Classroom. City. Academy.
History.
Dorm. History.
Dorm.
Learn.
Sorry.
Pupil. Notebook. Books.
Student.
Family. Crosswalk. Hall. Students. Academy. Principal. Science. Street. Church. Crosswalk.
Crosswalk.
Playground. Chalk. Bathroom.
Books.
Schoolhouse. School is.
School.
Office.
House.
Books. Detention.
University.
Family. Education. Academy pause.
Game name, it's Contexto.
Cafeteria.
Society.
Homework. Society. Daycare. Kids.
We tried college.
College.
Gym.
Gym. Whiteboard. Class.
We
City.
tried class.
No child left behind. Education. People.
This might be
This might be
socialism.
socialism. Civil.
No.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Education institution.
Diploma.
Lunch. Diploma. Principal. Academy. Physical education. City. Society. Homeschool. Student. Teacher.
A lot of these are already guessed. Society we
Sociology.
guessed. Books we guessed.
Recess.
Building we
Lunch.
guessed.
Books.
Grad.
Building. Basement. Principal. Graduate. How much were the trucks?
That's the wrong principle,
Try
right?
setting it to one bow. Math. Friends. Class. Learning.
Friends.
Academy. Basement. High school.
Sport.
Desk. Sport. Board.
Board.
Lunch lady.
I don't think that's
Double
a word.
it and give it to the next person I give up.
Club.
Ask for
We
a
could
hint.
also take a hint.
Can.
But I don't know if you guys want to give up yet.
Club. Football.
Wait, why are we doing barbecue?
Homeschool. Barbecue.
Wait, how do you even spell barbecue?
Institution. Safety. Curriculum. Siblings. Hint please. Pupils.
Institution
Team.
wasn't bad.
Homework. Bus. Homeschool.
Homeschool.
Sorority. Hint please. Graduate.
Bus.
Academy. People. Stadium.
Sorority.
Classmates. Cliques. Sorority. Library.
Ruler?
Schoolhouse. Orphanage. Academics.
Orphanage.
Pencil. Team.
Academic.
Pencil. Obama. Elementary.
Obama.
Graduation.
Graduation.
Library. Apple.
Apple. Daycare.
Learn. Beulah
Learn.
Beulah. Grades. Bus. Homeroom. Graduation.
Baby?
Lunchbox. Recess. Teacher.
Recess.
People. Grading. Rules. Bible school. Knowledge.
Should we do a hint?
Academics.
This is cooking us.
Office.
It's always the last one. When we say
Child.
last one, it's always the hardest one.
Children. Tutor.
Student we did?
Academy. Gym. Homework. Court.
Yeah. Uniform.
Hint. Yes, hint. Hint.
Hint. Okay.
Principal.
All right, we'll do a hint.
Yes. Hint. Hint.
Religious. Did we not do
Report
church?
card. Commencement. Church.
Someone said
In
church.
losing brain
Whoever
cells.
said church, I'm so sorry I missed it.
Can you scroll so
I am
we
so
see what you
sorry.
guessed?
Someone said church like 10
Come
minutes
on down,
ago.
give us the tip. Church. Church. Church.
That one's on me, chat.
Mass.
Someone did say church.
Jesus.
No, we got it.
Priest.
That was it. It was church.
Oh, I got it again. Bible. Bra. I think we need a crab rave. Priest.
And we're
It's
only doing
okay,
them
I
for
forgive you.
1 million likes
Minister.
or every 10k followers.
At cash
What's this game?
lights.
It's called Contesto.
Law. Nearly said church law. Church and education doesn't match. Bra.
To give you guys like an idea of how this works. So like church is the word. So then the AI has like Baptist, Catholic, Methodist. So it goes through all like the different religions and then these are all religious things, but then we start to get to less related things. So damn, that's a lot of religious shit. So like community isn't particularly religious, but it was included here. Then we get to house, right? And that's what we had. We had house. Damn. Like these were not very related to house, if I'm being honest. Place, synagogue. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. Separation of stream and church. Contexto doesn't believe. Okay. Chat. I love you all. The AI is flawed as, yeah. Can't draw hands either. I love you all. Are you guys going to bed or should we raid somebody? There's really not that many of us left, unfortunately, but raid. Let me see who's live. I'm going to at least physically go to bed. Santana and Parker are alive. Yeah, well, let's raid Santana. It's been a while since we raided Santana. Actually, well, let me rephrase. It's been a while since we've raided, period. Is this what the pre-apocalypse feels like? One eternity later. What's a raid? Basically, when my live ends, we all go into another person's live and say Dan raid or Dan Malik raid. Raid, I'm really important. I rated him not recently. Like, I also rated him like within the past 2 months. I'm trying to remember. Parker is live. I'm gonna be honest. A 225 person raid of Parker's live, I don't even think they'd notice it. My boyfriend introduced me to your content. Can you say hi, Travis, for me? Hi, Travis. Did GT just go live? Oh, yeah, GT just went live. Like, right now. Should we raid GT? Because he just started? I've been watching a lot of Good Trouble lately. I'm not going to lie. Okay, yeah, let's raid Good Trouble. TikTok. What's his at? Is it just Good Trouble? No, it can't just be Good Trouble. Someone help me out with his at. Good Trouble _ Okay. We are going to be rating this handsome gentleman right here. Thank you, Ashley, for pinning that. What are we saying? You can say Dan Malik raid, I guess, but you could say Dan raid, you could say Dirty Dan, you can say whatever you want. This is a free country for now. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to end the live and I'll see y'all there for like 2 or 3 minutes. Is he wearing a shirt this time? I hope not. I mean, anyway, love you guys. I'll see you in there. Have a great night. And whatever happens, everything's going to be okay.